Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, everybody. How is everyone tonight? We're going to play Jeopardy tonight. First, I just want to say one thing. Danny Trio, is that really you? Somebody told me there's a fake Danny Trio run around. So, Lee Cole, you let me know if that's really Danny Trio. What was I just going to say? Oh, everybody who wants to know where the receipts are of Fat Boy threatening women, it's last night's show and a show that I did a few nights ago called Rewind, or maybe about a week ago. So everybody go there for the receipts of I heard that I didn't come up with receipts. The receipts are there, but he's never going to admit it. And let's see him. Let me say hello to everyone. Where's Chicky? Chicky, you're supposed to be here. And I don't see you. Let me see. Okay, let me say hello. Hello, Tina Orlando. Hello, Jane Perry. Hello, Scorned Washwoman. Hello, Carol. Hello, Theresa Murphy. Hello, Kremel. Carol. Down Neck Newark Bronco. How are you? Minnie the Moocha. Hello. Hello, Yankees for life. Let's see who else. Hello, Mary Patterson. Hello, Victoria Young. Hello, MRE. MRE, you're playing tonight, right? I believe Lee Cole wants to play too. And I believe my daughter and Chicky was supposed to be here, but I don't see Chicky. Hello, Keeping It Real. Hello, people. Hello, Danny Trio. I hope that's really you. Oh, okay. So Lee Cole is saying hello to you. It's really you. Hi, Danny. How are you? Let's see who else. So we'll play a few games. If anybody else wants to play, let the first game happen. And then if anybody else wants to, we'll switch it up a bit. Hello, Tommy Brackett. Oh, there's my Chucky. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Let me drop the link. Okay, I'm dropping the link. Okay, hi, John Collins. Hi, Tommy. Hello, Oliver. Hello, Montauk. Yeah, I heard. I heard about that, Lee Cole. Hello, my friend Angela. I heard about it. I mean, Convict Inc. put out a show today. I found very interesting. I like Convict Inc. I like him. And Justice Tech Pros, everybody go see the new episode that he dropped called, that's why I am a hashtag now of enough is enough. So you'll understand what hashtag enough is when you go and watch his latest episode today. Hello there, gentlemen.
MRE, how you doing?
I'm doing good. What's up, Paps, Angel? How's everybody doing?
How are you, MRE?
I have a complaint, though. I have a complaint. When you said hi to me in the chat room, it was like, "Hey, Lee," and then when you seen MRE, you were like, "Hi, MRE." Your voice got loud. What the hell is that all about?
Oh, well, I also said, "Hey, Danny Trio."
Yeah, God, I'm like third fiddle around here.
No. I said, "Hello, Lee Cole. Hello, Stank. There's a Stank here."
Stank? Sounds like a gang member from The Outsiders.
No, look at him, Stank.
Oh, how you doing, Stank?
Hello, Aegon Targaryen. Keeping it real. Let me finish saying hello. Hello, Ron Gross. Who else? Oh, MRE, you can do the rest. You go faster than me.
Minnie the Moocher, Claudio Perry, Stank said your name twice. Oliver Sutton, Johnny Catalano, got a good friend Dave with that name. Great guy. How you doing, Dave, up there? God bless you. Maureen Finkel, how you doing? Chicky, got Nitro Owens, Angela Scarecrow, stay loyal. Paul Clinton, no relation to Hillary. Charles Sullivan, good buddy of mine. Who else we got in here? NB, what's up, NB? Kim, what's going on? I see Kim in there too, keeping it real. So got a lot of people in here. Claudio Perry, the great music man. Mike Wall, how's it going? We got little Chucky in the chat. Angelo, how's it going? I like the pizza you got there. Looks pretty good. Who else? We got Jane Perry. How you doing? We got Scorn the Washerwoman. Who's that ugly facha on there? Oof. Forget about it.
Jim's tripping. And Jared, Arlene. Go ahead, you can finish.
Oh, Cleveland Corleones. What's up, buddy? Dominic Newark. Oh, Newark. Bronco. What's going on? Theresa with the golden arm. Callie G's Techno Bowl for life, I see. We see Aegon the Great Targaryen, the great conqueror with his sisters over there. You shouldn't be married, but hey, it's a whole different thing. What are you going to do?
This cracks me up. MRE, look at this one. Scorned washwoman. Look at the picture.
Oh, that's Mr. Crow, who endangers children, beats women, endangers children.
When I see that face, I just want to punch it.
Picture how his mother feels, dude. Picture that poor mother waking up every day looking at that.
She sees her son sleeping on the couch.
I was just going to say, sleeping on the couch, bowl of cereal knocked over, cornflakes all over the rug, dirty magazines, all kinds of
control hanging out his asshole.
Hi, Nitro. Hi, NB. Hi, Nitro. Let me see. Did you say hi to Kim's tripping?
Yeah. Always say hi to my buddy Kim.
Oh, look, all things home with me. Hello.
All things home. That sounds like a song that we used to be saying back in the old days. Hey, Shaolin, what's going on?
That's the best friend. That used to be.
Best friend's a wonderful lawyer. How you doing, best friend?
Hello there, JJ Fedora.
JJ Fedora, that's a nice fedora you got on there,
yes.
JJ.
Yes.
Sean, how you doing, Sean, in the chat? And wanted to say hope Sean's mom's doing well. The other Sean that always goes on this channel. I said a prayer for her today.
Sean Sullivan, yes.
Yeah, Sean Sullivan. I'm happy that his mom's doing well.
Yes. Thank you, Stank. My day was great. How was yours?
How was your day, Stank?
Who's texting me? Let me put this on private. On silent. Hold on.
Hey, MRE, we gave Jimmy Clanter 3 days of a battering.
Good. Hey, man.
Convict didn't put the final punch in today. Anyone after Tommy Days.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So what's that? It turns out Tommy Deeds is a a corrupt cop. Good thing that Mr. Smith is not here.
Anybody
thing
hanging
is
out with the likes of Calamandria is got to be.
Well, he got into a fight, Tommy Dades, and as you know, a guy died. His best friend died in the fight. He stomped him to death, and the grand jury never prosecute. They wouldn't prosecute him. They wouldn't even bring a case against him.
Yeah, why?
He was at that time he was considered a hero cop. He's the one that brought down the two. He was one of the ones that brought down the two corrupt cops, the killer cops that killed Bobby Borriella.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe he was working with them. Who knows? If he's
But
corrupt.
he was on Jimmy's show last night and saying that Jimmy, that murder that happened of the woman wasn't Jimmy's fault. These guys always go out there and they get involved. And he was making excuses for Jimmy. And I'm like thinking to myself, this guy's a cop and he's making an excuse for a guy killing a woman at a door.
Yeah, poor woman loses her life for opening up the door. Unbelievable.
And it was just a crime. Tommy Dades is literally, and that's why Convict Inc. went after him today.
Oh, really? Good. I'm glad because anybody sticking up for Calamandria, who's a sick perv, a weird guy, and went on a heist and a woman lost her life, he's just as culpable. I used to think different before. I thought different before, but now that I really look at it, yeah, he's just as culpable. When I heard about him giggling and making jokes afterwards, yeah.
Yep.
Just guilty.
Lee Cole, did you unblock Rude Irish?
You're not even blocked him. I checked Rude Irish. You should be able to get in there. We're doing a live tomorrow. Chicky, I thought you were going to play the game.
Chicky
we haven't seen
is
you in a while.
playing. I'm dropping the link for him. Come on, Chicky. Chicky.
Don't say COVID is over, Chicky. They're going to come after. They're going to come after you.
Chicky had COVID. I thought you had the flu, Chicky. Please hit that like button. I saw people say there was already a whole bunch of likes. Thank you very much, everybody.
We can't get COVID from Chicky being up here, can we?
Hello, Charles Sullivan. How are you? Hello there, Chicky. How are you feeling?
Much better, thank you. Hey, Angel Lee, what's up? MRE, what's up?
What's up, Chicky?
Yeah, I was knocked out for the past 2 weeks. I had that COVID. It destroyed me, but thank God I'm better. Thank God.
Are you okay, Chicky?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm very good. Yeah. I went today. Everything's good. I just went, like I said, about a week and a half torture, and the last half a week it was okay. Thank God. It's all set. It takes a lot out of you. I'm good though. Thank you. What's up? Great chat as usual. What's up, guys? Sorry, I haven't been involved in a while.
Chicky, did you lose your taste of smell or anything?
Yeah, I can't taste, which is good. Maybe lose some weight. I got everything.
That'd be worse than actually having trouble breathing.
Yeah, I got no taste. So maybe it's I'll lose a couple pounds, helping me out. But yeah, I got no taste still. Nothing.
So did you lose any weight?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been eating nothing the last week and a half. I mean, it starts off like a little bit. Well, mine started off like a little bit flu, and then it went to like a cold, and then it went where I couldn't stop coughing, and then it went to like sweats. I mean, it was crazy. It went through like a whole thing, and now it's just a little bit of a cough and no taste, but everything else is good.
Yeah, I didn't have the bad cough that everybody gets. That
Right.
I didn't have. What I get was shortness of breath.
Yeah, see, I didn't get that. I never got the shortness of breath, thank God. I just got the cough and the headaches, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like an intense flu?
Yeah, that's what I thought it was in the beginning, because I had the urge of you wanted to feel like vomiting, but I had nothing in me to vomit. So it was like I would get that feeling, but it wouldn't be nothing. That was only the first night. And then after that, it just went to like real, you can't get out of bed. You're exhausted. I mean, you don't do nothing and you're exhausted. It's like you ran a marathon, you just feel like you did so much, you don't do nothing. So you just got to get through it. You drink a lot of liquids. I had the lady go out and get me that CVS. What do they call that? They got it for babies and they got it for big people too. You drink it and it puts all the electrolytes back in you and everything.
Oh, Pedialyte.
Oh, it was the best. I got a gallon of that, and forget it. It was beautiful. It went right through me. It's great.
Well, the main thing is you're feeling better now.
Oh, so. Yeah. It was. I was watching the shows here and there, but I really, I'd go on for a little while. I'd fall asleep. So I just, now I feel I'm back to myself. So thank God.
See, when I had it, I couldn't even put YouTube on.
Right.
Everybody repulsed me. No, I'm serious. Just everything bothered me.
Right.
Everything bothered me.
Right.
I mean, I watched MRE and because he was making me laugh.
So you need that. You need that once in a while. That gets you in a better mood.
Yeah. Oh, Skank or Stank. No, he changed his name back to Billy Martin. I know who you are now. And look, we have a psychic for entertainment purposes only. Hello, brothers and sister. Come on, ask me anything.
When will I hit the lottery, psychic?
Yeah.
Angel, you see my head going like this. I'm watching the football game and I'm here.
Oh,
Lee, Denver in the under tonight. Denver in the under. Remember I said it.
Seattle's up right now, 7-3.
It's all right. It's gonna when it ends, it'll be Denver in the under. I went 2 for 2 last Thursday with Buffalo in the under, and I went 9 for 11 Sunday.
Wow.
Hey, what's up, Maddie? I see Maddie in there.
hi, Maddie. Hello. Kim, we're playing right now. We're going to play Jeopardy. But I think first we were talking about, Chicky.
You should join one of the games sometime, Kim. You should join one of the games.
Yeah, she can join. She can play.
Yeah, Kim's good people.
Yeah, I know. We're going to play Jeopardy. But, please subscribe to Angela's channel or else.
Absolutely.
You do not want to know what the what else is. Hello, BK Shallon.
What's up, BK?
BK
What's up,
Shallon
BK?
was my co-host last night, and we were on for 5.5 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, he did good.
Oh,
She forgot about me.
I said along with Lee Cole, and I put you in the title.
Once
And
again, I'm third fiddle.
you know what I do, unlike you? Whenever somebody comes on, I put their links in the description.
I do that all the time. What are you talking about?
You never put mine in there.
Hey, can I plug something real quick?
Look how he changes the subject. See?
Perhaps as a politician.
Yes.
Can I plug you? Today they were very angry talking about how many subs Danny and I picked up. Danny and I don't have no money left because we spent about $20,000 on subs. Yeah, it was kind of comical. I was really laughing.
Those subs are organic.
Yes, and you could tell just by the watch time and everything. They're so we're over 7,000 now, so they're just fuming.
Good. I'm happy for you guys, and let them fume. It's called jealousy, ain't it a B?
Yes. And well, I heard that I didn't produce any receipts. Meanwhile, there's plenty of receipts. Oh my God, how dumb. What do you want to plug, Mr. Lee Cole?
Okay, so I'm starting a second podcast. It's called Wrestling with the Devil. It's on wrestling. It's on. We have a book coming out on the 28th of March. But we're going to do a lot of interviews with wrestlers. We're going to talk about the very dark side of wrestling. What happens to these wrestlers when they're done and their careers are over? They're broken. They have no money. We're going to talk about murders that have been covered up in wrestling, all sorts of stuff. And I'm going to have authors, all sorts of people on. People have been asking me continuously to start a podcast that has to do with wrestling. So I have. I'm going to have 2 podcasts.
Interesting.
So I have an email up on my community page. Please email me if you want the link. I'm going to be very careful who I let into the show because we got a lot of dirtbags over on this side.
On this side? We don't have dirtbags on this side.
No, I'm talking about this side from that show. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah. Not this side. Okay. But anyway, if you go to my community page, the email's up there. And just send me a couple people already have. Maddie has a few other people today. So if you're interested, just let me know. I'll send you the link. And I'm going to really, I got a really good first interview coming up. And it's a professional wrestler that was a star wrestler. And I'm not going to tell you who until the show goes off.
Listen, depending on what wrestlers you're going to have on there, then I will sign up because there are some wrestlers that I really loved. And some who I have no idea who they are. So you have to pick good wrestlers.
I know a lot of people in that industry. It's not like this when I came in there and I was all fresh and I didn't know nothing. In that industry, I know a lot of people. And the minute they heard that I was starting a podcast, people started emailing me saying, Lee, I want to do an interview with you. So I'm gonna concentrate on that and this. Well, I'm gonna have 2 podcasts. This one with Danny, and that one over there.
Very good. Now I'm very interested in this right here. BK Shallon said Dade's killed my uncle.
Really?
Was that the one
I'd like you to elaborate on that.
Yeah, I would like you to come on and elaborate on that, BK.
I would love to hear that before the game.
Yeah,
Was
let's.
that the one he beat up, BK?
That's what I'm wondering. Is that it? Well, I dropped the link, BK. I want to hear all about it.
Can I plug something?
You could talk about anything that you.
I just wanted to plug. I'm having a rally in Munich this week. I was wondering if everybody can join me at my rally in Munich.
Munich.
What the hell is that?
No, I'm just saying. Are we all good little Nazis? Are we all good little Jugend? No.
What is the dress attire?
Where did this come from?
I don't know.
Oh my God!
What happened?
They're giving him shows for all day tomorrow, MRE.
Did they start with you again today, MRE?
Guten Morgen. No.
Oh my God, they started with him today. Chicky, do you have anything to get off your chest?
Yeah, I do. I was
Okay,
out of commission. This is I definitely do. Thank you for letting me do this.
You go right ahead.
I've been like 2 weeks out of commission, but I got a lot of calls, and it's so funny because they want to say this side, that side. I got more people from their side calling me, like texting me, giving me information, this, that, what's going on. And I just got a message. I never mentioned this guy's name. I think I mentioned it one time, this guy from South Florida. Right?
Yeah, just call them the freaks from Florida.
I don't even get it. But I just happened to tune in last week, and he's mentioning me and your brother. Do me a favor, Tony. Go back to doing Tony Action Tech Pro, teaching people how to dox and get into people's personal information. Don't use my name, and don't use Junior's name in your mouth. You don't have enough street credibility or prison credibility to mention either one of us in your name. Okay, just keep doing your show. Stop mentioning about this guy, that guy. Oh, fat Chicky, my Liberace glasses. I was going to send you a pair of Liberace glasses. Remember, Tony? And I emailed you, and I told you to send me your home address so I could send them personally to you, and you never sent me your email. So
he's got a lot of balls calling that to you. This guy dances around in wigs like a Ricky Yoon. Yeah. At least Chicky's a real man. He's no Fenoid weirdo.
Listen, and like
he's
I
not
said,
a stool pigeon or a sexual predator.
Right. And also, I'm going to mention another thing. And we're in this crazy YouTube world. We got to expect it. I'm against anybody. And I'm being honest totally with you. Tony Pizza. I don't know Tony Pizza. I know he's in the chat. I don't, just like he shouldn't put up pictures of FBS's daughter. They shouldn't put pictures up of his mother. I'm against it. And I'll tell anybody that. And I always have. Okay. You don't do that shit. But, unfortunately, we live in a world on YouTube where if we're going to subject we subject our families to this. If you have a YouTube channel, we don't want our families involved. And the pictures they put up of Angel's brother, the things they say about her daughter and her son. Come on. You know what? We shouldn't subject our family to any of this. So, it's just the whole thing's disgusting. And where is it going to end? And like Tony Soulflow said the other day about me, he's like, Chicky, you always said nobody's ever going to come to nobody's house. No, they're not gonna. Nobody's going to South Florida. Nobody's coming to New England. Nobody's going to do nothing in each other's house. Okay. On the streets, back in the day, Tony, you would be wiping my white walls, my Cadillac, and you'd be running down the corner to get me Italian ice. And if you didn't come back fast enough, I'd boot you in the ass. Okay. So that's back in the day. But now you can play you're a big Cuban Ricky Ricardo tough guy. That's fine. Listen, I had nothing against you. I never mentioned your name. You want to come on and keep abusing me? Keep abusing me, Tony. That's fine. But just know, don't mention. You're gonna anyways. But you ain't got the right. You ain't got the right, or you definitely ain't got the street credibility to mention me or Junior on the street.
He's gonna do a show about you tomorrow now, Chicky.
Junior Gotti wouldn't even acknowledge you on the street, Tony. On the streets, he wouldn't even acknowledge you. You're not a tenth of the man. And you know what's funny? You want to abuse him, but all the guys on the other side, Common Sense, FBS. 5 months ago, they were going to war with people. We got the 302s. He's not an informant. He's with he's did this. He didn't do nothing. Now they want to throw it out there because it's on the other side. He don't go on YouTube. Leave your name out of his mouth. What are you bringing him up?
Worshiping the guy.
Exactly. He don't go on YouTube. He don't even have a computer phone. You never hear him on YouTube. What are you saying his name to get back an Angel? I mean, it is what it is. Listen, it is what it is. You can't get back at people. We're talking about people that have more credibility than you'll ever have. And you can go have fun with this. That's fine. But I just wanted to, shout out to that. I don't get involved in this crazy shit, people going back and forth, because I know it's all bullshit. Let me tell you something. You're supposed to be this big tough guy that did a ton of time in hard prisons in Florida and ADX. I would love to see paperwork how you were ever in ADX, but that's neither
No,
here
he
nor
was
there.
not. He's not in ADX.
I would love to see that.
Federal prison. No,
but the bottom line is, what if you're in these hardcore prisons like you said you were? What would your hardcore prisoners that sat with you and ate dinner and you were in rec with, what would they think of you taking sides with informants? What would they think of that? And another thing, FBS wants to say, I would love to see how Chicky got 12 months house arrest for an ammunition case. FBS, it wasn't a gun case. It was a nothing case that I just got caught up in because of my family relative. Had nothing to do with me, okay? It was an ammunition case. I did 3 months in Wyatt federal holding, and they were going to give me 12 months, okay? They gave it to me house arrest because of COVID and because I'm a disabled veteran with an illness because I was hurt in the service. And I have my DD-214s to prove that too. So you can't say, oh, he's unvalid or whatever bullshit you'll come up with that I wasn't in the military. I can show you all my DD-214s. I have receipts. Like you have receipts, I have receipts. So
yeah, but Chicky, when he was interviewing you, Chicky, he was kissing your ass.
Yeah, exactly. I was the best guy. Listen,
loved you.
I'm not going to say I was as famous as Angel because he loved Angel, but I was pretty up there with sliced bread. But I wasn't as popular as Angel.
He loved everyone on this panel at one point. He loved everybody on this panel at one point.
I got more phone calls from people on his side in the last 2 weeks. I ain't even going to mention their names because I don't want to embarrass them, of what's going on over there, how they want to be involved with certain people, but they don't want to be involved with other people, and they get sick when certain things are done. So it is what it is. Listen, I'm not involved in this craziness. I'll be honest with you, shame on me, because I was going to do a YouTube channel, and I told my friend, take it down. I don't even want to do it. I'll do it down the road, something a little more professional, because I said I'm not going on YouTube subjecting my family all this bullshit. And at the end of the day, it's all it is bullshit. At the end of the day, what all you guys had to go through, you know what? You're better men and women than me, because it is what it is. But like I said, I don't go after people's families, daughters, wives, whatever they do. But when you're playing in the devil's playground, you got to expect it's going to go both ways. When you abuse somebody, they're going to come back at you. I mean, and that's the game.
Well, honestly, when you put up somebody's 83-year-old mother,
exactly,
doxer, what do you think the guy's going to do?
Exactly. Or you send somebody to somebody's sister dies and you send them to the funeral home. What do you think? They're not going to be payback for that?
Yeah.
And not only that, I'll even say, you put up the poor, nice, innocent little girl. Like I have daughters. You put up a beautiful little young girl or teenager of FBS's daughter, sweetheart of a girl, nice girl. She deserves to have her picture put up with the most unawful, godly things written about her. Come on. What do you think is going to happen when you do that? And thank God
they took it down. Slow down.
Yeah.
I defend everybody's kids and everybody's family.
100%.
Okay, but wasn't it the other way around?
Absolutely. I said it.
Tony Pizza's mother.
Yes.
In a very unflattering.
And your brother, your poor brother who passed. Absolutely. I'm not taking away.
I can't accuse FBS of putting up the pictures of my brother, but he is friends with the people who did.
Right. And Angel, like I told you privately, you're not the godmother of YouTube. With somebody that comes in your chat or somebody that kind of talks to you, does something wrong, it's not like you're having secret conversation with these people saying, yeah, do it. Just don't put me involved. A lot of people think you're like the godmother of YouTube, and you're not. You're not even on this genre as far as this mob bullshit.
No, I'm not involved. Well, I dare anybody to show proof that I am. Every time I say put up the proof, it never gets put up.
Exactly.
It gets totally disregarded.
Exactly.
Put up proof. You can't keep accusing somebody of something and not putting up the proof like John Light used to do. But let me tell you this. First of all, I don't know what did that punk in Florida have to say about my brother? That my brother wouldn't even pee on him if he was on fire.
It doesn't even matter. He brought my name up and he goes, "Oh, that's your friend Chicky," and he abused him a little bit. But that's fine. What's he gonna say? But like I said, in the real streets, I mean, it doesn't matter because they're not gonna give you credit. But anybody knows your brother. He couldn't shine his shoes on a rainy day, and everybody knows it.
But I'm going to tell you something, Chicky.
It's just a disgrace.
I'm going to tell you what I've been telling everybody for months.
Yeah.
I've told everybody from day one, stay away from that guy. There's something up with him. Stay away from him.
Yep.
I honestly believe that he is a rat and he's trying to set people up. That's what I believe. And I believe it from day one.
Just and like I said, that's you know, I just don't. I mean, I don't bring up his name. I don't know why he brings up my name. Is he bringing it up to get views? I don't know. I mean, I didn't. I mean, thank you. I didn't think I was that big of a topic, but I guess I must be.
Chicky, he brought your name up 1 or 2 times.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Well, from what I see,
MRE, and Angel up every day.
Yeah, yeah.
Every day.
Oh yeah. I mean, compared to them, I mean, he just goes on and on and on. But I just, you know. It's just it's an evil cycle. It's such an evil cycle.
Yeah, but
they're
you know what?
That's why they're degenerates. I'm sorry. Anybody who brings up people's family members are degenerates. They are. They're just degenerates.
Yeah.
Whatever. Mothers, kids.
Don't matter who it is. 100%.
Exactly. I mean, so that's what these low lives have stooped down to, like now involving family members. They're pieces of shit. But here's your answer, MRE. You will hit the lotto when I get a girlfriend. Highly unlikely to happen in this time life.
Thanks a lot, Psychic.
And Angel, one thing that people have to get clear about Angel, she's not the godmother. She's the queen bee of you.
Yeah, exactly.
Queen bee, that's
right.
Well,
since the poor queen died in London, Angel took over.
All hail the queen. No, seriously. Listen, I've been accused of funding every single person on this in this whole genre. I don't really care anymore. I really truly don't care. Oh, look who's here. Hello there, BK Shallon.
Hey Angel, how you doing?
How are you?
All right. How you doing, Lee? What's up, MRE? What's up, Chicky?
What's up, pal?
What's up, BK?
Just chilling. Just got in with a coffee.
Oh, you sound like you got a little bit of a cold.
Nah, not really. Just running up steps and stuff. But yeah, just figured I'd pop on quick to tell you the story, what happened. It's a fast story.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
What happened?
Yeah, my uncle was friends with Tommy Dates. My uncle was like a knock around, like street guy, not in the life, that kind of life. This one, you know what I mean? He was my father's brother, but he knew everybody. He was one of those guys that just got along with everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he was out eating one day with an ex-detective, which was a friend of his and Tommy's, and another guy he was out eating with. And there was a beef going on with Tommy and this other guy, because the other guy asked Tommy for a favor to have something thrown out, like to have him, like, use his power or whatever, to have this guy's father's case thrown away or something like that, who is in the life. And Tommy didn't do the favor, so it turned into a whole fiasco. The guy, my uncle, and this other guy wound up going to Tommy's house. And Tommy was arguing with the other guy and everything. Tommy went to reach for his pistol to pull it out. My uncle grabbed him in a bear hug, so he didn't, shoot the guy. And they both fell onto a flower box or something like that. And then Tommy got up and started kicking my uncle.
That's the fight I'm talking about, BK. That's the fight.
That's the story,
The grand jury refused to indict.
Well, my uncle didn't do anything either. They were still, after that, they shook hands and everything. Tommy took my uncle for cigarettes, took him back home. My uncle, he got rushed to the hospital in the middle of the night. He was bleeding internally. He died.
Sorry to hear that.
Thank you.
Wow.
So wait, so you're saying, so he didn't die on the ground while he was kicking him. He died later on.
He died that night, a couple hours later.
Why? What was
due to injuries?
Yeah,
internal injury.
His spleen was ruptured, and he was internally bleeding. Yeah, and he didn't say nothing. He refused medical attention, all that.
And there were a couple of people upset that they thought he should have been indicted by the grand jury, but the grand jury wouldn't indict him.
Yeah, see, I was young. Like, I really don't know all that part of it. You know what I mean? But
and your uncle was a friend of Tommy Dates.
Yeah, he knew him for a long time. My father's mother used to call Tommy the cop.
Yeah, I didn't realize that's the guy. I mean,
I have a lot of little stories, like, I could tell crazy little things like that, coincidences and stuff.
So
I did a video on that, BK, on that whole killing. of Tommy Dades and your uncle. I did.
You did?
Literally, it's an hour-long video. I
didn't even see it. If you
6
check
months
my
ago.
channel, there's a picture of my uncle on there. I posted today because I heard Convict Inc. talking about it. So I posted something up really quick, and you could put a face to it now.
Yeah, well, that's something. Yeah, because I read about it, and there were people in the prosecution office that were pissed that they didn't come up with charges on him.
Yeah, well, nobody pushed the issue, and just everybody just let it go. You know what I mean?
The good people pushed the issue, but the bad people came out on top. That was, back then the police force was so corrupt. Everybody was corrupt, and 90% of the New York police
It's just
force,
crazy because like Tommy loved my uncle.
Yeah,
It's insane. Like I can't even believe it.
Imagine if you hated him.
Huh?
Imagine if you hated him.
Yeah, right.
Well, let me ask you this. So when he was saying that he's a dirty cop, so he really was a dirty cop then.
Well, he's considered a hero because he brought down the two killer
that's
cops.
the word on the street, you know.
He brought down the 2 killer cops. That's his big thing to fame.
Yes, but listen, I heard Convict Inc. today also. He said he was a dirty cop, but now you're saying that he was supposed to make something disappear for somebody. So he obviously then was a dirty cop.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. He didn't do it. He didn't do the favor, or he wasn't moving quick enough, or something like that, and it turned into a whole fiasco.
Okay, so the fact that he even entertained anything like that is he was a dirty cop then.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, it was never a question he was a dirty cop. I mean, that's first and foremost. Of course, he was the dirtiest cop.
He
wanted to be like a mob guy, but he was a
Right.
cop. He acted like a street mob guy, like, you know?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Talking about Sybil, like, oh yeah, split personality. Anybody that hang out with the helmet right now and condone the helmet's behavior is a real piece of work. So vafatengo to you, Tommy.
He was condoning the murder of the woman last night. He was literally sticking up for Jimmy for the Shemtov murder, saying, "Oh, Jimmy didn't mean it," and Jimmy was there crying, with his little tears in his eyes, because he's been getting battered for the last 3 days.
Yeah, cry baby. Freak.
But he laughs when these guys battered the shit out of us every day.
To everybody sending their condolences in the chat, thank you.
Oh my God, that's
Crazy.
How long ago was that, BK?
So I was like, it had to be like 2004, I want to say.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
I remember getting the phone call from my father and everything. My father was distraught,
I want to say one thing, Mike. If you want to know anything about Chicky's sentencing, anything,
Everything's wide open. Go check it out. Go on,
check it out.
Pacer, go on anything.
Yep. On here.
It's all wide open. Hey, there's no closed paperwork on me. Let like the others, a lot of other people, other places. Go right in there.
As well, my brother.
Attorney Dan Hagen, Springfield, Massachusetts. Call them up. Attorney Dan Hagen and Dan Kelly. Call them up. I'll give them all permission. They can talk to you. They can do anything they want. I got nothing to hide. I'm a wide open book.
Exactly. So that and the same thing with MRE, the same thing with my brother John. All they want to do is accuse people of being rats. It's amazing.
And that's exactly what they are.
And that's what they are.
It's the pot calling the kettle black. All the rats are accusing other people of being rats.
Exactly. Yeah, you want to talk about guys that were in my crew that became informants? You have had it. You got the right to. You want to talk about people that were close to me that became rats? Have it. You guys are entitled to it. They'll never be able to question me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's true. Everybody becomes rats now because they're looking at these 50-year sentences.
Well, society.
And my only thing about that is, why not bow out ahead of time? This is what I'm trying to say. Why are you waiting till you do 50 years or 100 years? Why can't you take it on the chin, do your time, get out and say, you know what, the money's not that important to me. I want to be with my family. I'm done. And get out like a gentleman with your head hung high.
That's it.
Why is that so hard to grasp?
My thing is, you know what you're getting into in that life. You know what you're getting into. You should, that's it. You know what you're getting into.
When you know you're doing stuff that you could face the RICO, or you could face 50 years or 20 years or 15 years, bow out with your head held high. Say, I'm done. I'm going to be a father. I'm going to be a grandfather. Thank you. See you later.
Yep.
You know what I was just reading about? You know these people that are transporting a lot of drugs in their cars on the highway?
Yeah.
They're not afraid of doing it because when they get caught, the first thing they do is take them down to the precinct or wherever, and they say, "Tell us who you got the drugs from, and we'll let you go."
And they sing like canaries.
They have a freebie.
Lee, a lot of these higher up drug guys are smart onto that. So they'll make a chain of events where they'll never get to them. They'll have somebody through somebody give it to the people. So if they do get turned in like 99.9, it ain't still going to the real people.
Well, what they do is they release these people with the drugs.
Right.
And they let them deliver the drugs.
Right.
And they get other people until they do get to the top.
Yep.
Right.
And cops were saying this, state troopers were saying that when they pull these guys over and they catch them with, say, 10 pounds of heroin or cocaine or something or more, they know those people in that car know that they're going to get the opportunity to rat. And they're not looking for no jail time.
Yeah, and they let the little fish go to catch the big fish.
Yeah.
100%.
So 5 years probation they're looking at for.
Happens all the time in my city. I get calls from my friends who live in the Spanish part of town. They'll always hit me up and be like, "Yeah, you ever hear of this guy? You know who this guy is?" I'm like, why? He just put my cousin in jail.
Yeah.
Every junkie gets popped with their drugs and they put away the guy they bought it for. Happens all the time.
And if you're an ex-junkie and you're involved in that business, your stool pigeon credit goes up another 90% if you're a junkie. You know what I mean by that?
Repeat that, Chicky. I'm sorry, I didn't even hear.
Yeah,
you.
I know what you're saying.
I said if you're a junkie running around, right, and you're doing these illegal things, your credibility to be a rat goes up about 95%.
Of course, because you're a junkie.
Exactly.
Junkies
Never mind if
steal,
you're going to be a
lie,
junkie not doing nothing. I mean, you know what I mean? A rat not doing nothing.
Yep.
You know, if you're a junkie besides, the cops will wave the shit right in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
B1 says when Angel puts up proof, they just deny it. FES is the worst slime. Please hit the like button, please. And Nita says, Chicky.
Hi, Nita. She's a sweetheart.
Hey, Nita.
No, seriously. I just don't understand. And you know what? But then look what you're dealing with. Pure trash. Go check out everybody's sentencing. You know, it's so funny. Everybody's calling everybody else a rat.
But they're best friends with them.
Yeah, the whole crew is rats.
Yeah, not only are they friends with him and friends with them and platform them, but they also have their sentencing minutes still sealed. Calling everybody else a rat.
That whole operation, Angel, I blew out of the water the other day when I accused him of that fat boy on the show. He knows what he's doing. Did you see his reaction?
I don't watch him, no.
I'm just saying, you saw the Assassininos clip. When I told him,
right.
Yeah, when I said you're setting people up and you know what you're doing, he cowered down in his chair, he pulled out a knot of money. We weren't even talking about money. He didn't know what to do. You see, he was just trying to deflect.
See,
imagine pulling out a knot of money when every other day you're crying for money. Like
MRE,
what are you, a
14-year-old
rapper or something? Like
$400 and 10 singles, and he threw it on the desk all cocky. Like, what is that? That's chump change.
But I hope his people realize, all right, well, remember, every time you give this guy money, and like, look at him. He looks like a fool. Like, what a fool.
He just pulled out all his donators' money.
Yeah, that was his life savings in his pocket.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, brother.
That's what he's worth. $400, $410.
And Johnny Catalano's from my area. You can ask him anything about me. He knows everything about me. You can ask him anything, and he's in the chat on all the shows.
Yeah, Johnny's been watching for a while. Solid dude.
Wait, hold on. What the heck is this? How do you make a mistake? I made a mistake. I said Florence, Colorado. I was actually in Everglades. How do you make a mistake of where you are?
Come on. You said Supermax and everything.
Oh, my God.
I don't understand how you make a mistake. My brother could tell you what prisons he was in.
Yeah.
Not one of those people would ever.
Nobody forgets what jail or prison they were in. Nobody.
No, I never even did. I did 2 weeks in a prison when I was 19, and I remember Gmod. I remember 103 Top Bunk. I remember everything about it. I was only there for 2 weeks.
That's definitely something you don't forget.
Hey, MRE, I went for a peanut bid for bookmaking with no violence back in 2006, and they put me in a U.S. penitentiary at Canaan for bookmaking. I should have got a friggin' camp somewhere, okay? They put me in a penitentiary for bookmaking with no violence.
Wow. Yeah, that's just the Italian Inquisition.
Well, I can tell you the prisons I visited between my brother, my nephew, and my father. So I don't understand how you can make a mistake over what prison you were in.
It's impossible to lie.
And they do,
lie.
And your brother, people forget, your brother went through diesel therapy. You know how many prisons he went through in a matter of like 3 months?
Exactly. Hello, Sharon.
But you even remember your bunk mates. You remember.
Listen to me. You know what? Sadly, some of the guys you meet in jail, you become lifelong friends with. Some you never want to see again. Others I still contact.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
According to Gacy, Angel should have 1 million subs. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? I checked my about on here, and I have like almost 400,000 views. Well, how many does he have?
Well, how many does Jeff have? Jeff, you don't have that much, Jeff. You've been on it for a long time, Jeffy boy.
Yeah, he's the biggest failure in the history of YouTube.
He really is. That fanboy used to join my streams, and I used to leave him back in the back room and say, wait 5 more minutes. So 2 more minutes, I'll bring you in. And he would sit there like a fanboy, just like a fanboy.
Well, and now they let him on, and he talks away.
He'll go anywhere. He's like a little prosty. It's out in the cold.
Well, he's another one that blows with the wind, like the rest of them.
Yep.
Okay, I made a mistake. My views, my stats right here. You can go to my channel and go to the about, and I have 408,568 views. How many do you have, Gacy? Seriously, how many do you have?
12.
Yeah, and that's only with what, under 5,000 subs. So,
the other day he did a show and he had like 4 people in the chat room.
And he wants to talk.
He's never had over 15 in his life.
Yeah, if he gets 10, he's like, they're rolling in now.
How about when he was taking pictures with like strange girls, like making them take pictures with him, like some like lady in a bar take a picture, he put it up as his girlfriend.
It's embarrassing.
It is.
When I used to have him on, people used to like write me as I had him on. Lee, I'm not staying if you don't get rid of him. Get him off the show. And I used to be so loyal to that guy and stick up for him and stuff and then one day he just flipped on me, just out of the blue.
He's an odd guy. He really is a weird guy.
They're very boring. Look how long he kept his he had some like podcasts, like some like partner with him for a while. The partner left for like a year. He still was running around with the name. Pathetic.
I think he knows what his uncle's name is, Droosh Marouche.
Yeah, that's his name. Jimmy Coletta. You know, I called him Uncle Jimmy, but yeah, James Coletta is his name.
Yeah. Hold on.
Thank you, man.
To your uncle. It's
I appreciate that.
That's crazy that we never knew that story about your uncle. That's crazy until now, you know?
I got a lot of things that I keep in the
vault. I know.
Private, yeah.
This I just happened to hear today, so I'm like, you know, I turned on that show right at that time.
Right.
We was talking about it, so I was like, you know what? Maybe it's a sign.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can't label him a dirty cop without proof. This is true.
No, all the drug dealers' money he was taking and all the gangbangers he had on the payroll that he was getting money from. Oh, that's not a guy.
I just listened to the story of the night of whatever happened with my uncle.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That doesn't sound too...
Not only that, listen.
To me, I don't know.
Stoolies of a feather flock together. Look who he hangs out with. That's all you got.
Any good cop hang out with Jimmy Calandra. That's what it comes down to. Would any real cop hang out with a guy like Jimmy Calandra?
No, definitely not. And he's not a changed man. None of these people are changed. They're right on YouTube making threats, trying to live this would-be mafia fantasy that they all had. They're sick people.
He literally threatened to kill three of us within 5 minutes. You know, he's coming to knock your door in. When he knocks it in, there's going to be a big ass dog on the other side.
That the day he jumped out of his car and he was spinning around in the street.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
the dog's going to drag him all around the. Those,
listen, the day that stool pigeon comes here is the day I grow wings and fly. It's never going to happen. They just make threats because they can't control their emotions. It's empty threats, hollow. It's like a bamboo stick.
Yeah,
There's only one
that's why
person that
nobody
ever
pays
told me
attention.
they
You know?
would come to my house and beat my ass that I really gave it some thought, and that was Damian Trites. He sent me a picture of my house.
Leave Damien alone. That's my guy.
Where is Damien?
I would stop that, Lee.
When I said that to myself, I was thinking about him walking up to me and just kicking the side of my
but
leg.
he ain't playing with a full deck. I got to keep under wraps. He ain't
No, me
playing
and
with
Damien used to lock horns too, but you know what? He was a real one. He was a real one.
But that's one guy. That's one guy I would not meet at a restaurant.
I gotta say, he's a tough animal. He ain't backing out from nobody. That's
what it is.
He's been good. He's been staying off YouTube. I got him.
But I understand that,
Yeah.
He fought 20 fights in MMA.
Go on YouTube. He
never got knocked out.
He didn't fight for no bullshit organization. He fought for Bellator.
Yeah.
UFC.
And whether he won or lost,
and he fought the brothers.
Anybody that goes in that ring, you gotta show respect to anybody, win or lose, that gets in that ring and fight.
Let me tell you something about him, Damien, okay? And I know this because I was at the fight. He was a guy that Bellator used to call, like if somebody didn't weigh in, like say a champion guy was fighting, and for whatever reason, the week before the fight, they were going to do weigh-ins, or even 3 days before the fight, they would do weigh-ins, and the guy was too heavy or too whatever. They would call Damien and say, the fight is off. The guy can't make it. Will you come in? And he would have like 3 or 4 days. Well, he always would work out, but
that's awesome. The organizations love people like that.
And he'd walk in the ring. And so if he lost, it don't matter. You went the whole round. You went every round. He
didn't even have a camp.
So he would come in and fight champions and lose, but he didn't care. He said, "I'll fight anybody, anytime, and if I lose, I'm a man." And that's what he did.
It's funny, Chicky. When I was arguing with him, in the back of my head, I was like, God, I hope he doesn't really do what he's telling me to do right now.
Nah,
I was the only guy. If I seen Jimmy Calandra out my window, I'd laugh. If I seen Damian Trites out my window, I'd be like, "Holy shit!"
No, his last fight was at the Mohegan Sun for Bellator, and I was there. And he fought a great guy, and in his retirement fight, he beat the guy. He broke his arm. He submissioned him and broke his arm. The guy was screaming in the ring, and he had his arm in a submission, and the guy wouldn't tap, and Damien said, "Screw it." He just broke it all. He broke his arm.
He retired on a win?
He won. In other words, he had the guy in an armbar, and the guy was screaming. He was actually screaming. You could hear him through the whole casino thing, and Damien just kept armbarring him, and the guy wouldn't tap. He kept bringing it back, and before you know it, you heard the snap, and he broke the guy's arm. And that was his retirement fight.
And Gianni's right. That's the only reason I was talking any shit to him is because I live in Texas. If I lived in New Jersey,
and I called him,
I'm not talking shit.
I had called him that night and go, "What are you doing?" He goes, "You think I went too far?" I go, "You idiot."
I laugh about that shit now.
I'm
like, I got threatened by a real MMA fighter. I felt proud of myself.
Yeah, but they tortured him. That same, not certain people, but the same people that are torturing Angel, not some specific few of them, but the main ones, tortured him for 6 months on YouTube. They made up fake YouTube sites, the most awful, degenerate things about his poor uncle who has Down syndrome, his son, 16 years old, his girlfriend. They put up that he was a same bullshit stuff about he's a child. They called him a child molester. All this crazy shit. What they did for 6 months, he went through it. He went through it.
Yeah, see, that's
nothing. All for nothing.
Disgusting.
Just because he didn't side with a couple guys, they just tried to destroy him on YouTube.
Well, I hope he's doing good.
Yeah, he's doing good. He's staying off YouTube. He said for his health, he's better off getting away from the YouTube and not fighting with anybody. 100% better for him. He's doing great.
Chicky, you sound a little like you're underwater.
How about now?
Talk.
How about now?
Yeah, it's a little better.
Okay. If it goes off, I can come back in.
Okay. Okay, wait, I'm just trying to I think he stands on the corner wearing a dress. Who? Somebody's YouTube is still on.
It's not mine.
Not mine either.
Somebody's echoing.
Yeah, you can hear an echo.
Yeah, I heard an echo. Yeah, jail is something you don't forget. From cell to min number? What's a min number?
Oh, that's the number you got when you go. They give you a number that you wear on your uniform.
Is that the same number that's your inmate number, right?
Inmate number, yep. Same
right.
thing.
You remember the correction officers. You remember everything.
You remember everything. You remember what you got for commissary.
Yeah, my father's inmate number is 182-61053.
Yeah,
That's crazy. You remember your father's inmate number, wasn't even yours.
The last three, the 053, that's from New York. 053.
Yep, that's my father's.
And I believe 058, I think 058 was New England. Massachusetts was 05. I think 058. I remember the last. And then sometimes they'll give you, if it's organized crime, they'll give you a certain number that is just an organized crime number. If you read it, it's a completely crazy number, but it means organized crime. That's why I'm surprised that didn't have that instead of the 057 or whatever.
I got to answer this Mo thing. If Lee shows his belly button right now and it doesn't have lint in it, I'll donate. Okay, Mo. First thing, Mo.
Wait,
that's
Lee, take it easy. Lee, it's $500. I'll split it with you.
No, don't split. It's my belly button. There's no split here. There's no split. You go to my Cash App, send $250 in. I'll show you my asshole if you put $500 in my ass.
Privately, though. Privately. It has to be privately.
For $500, come on, it's a hole. It's a hole in my body, okay? I show my mouth every day. Why not my belly button?
Oh my God! Send it to me and I'll split it with him.
No split. Then you got to show your belly button too, Angel.
Hey, he wants to see yours, not mine.
Well, we splitting it, Come on.
I didn't even know what that said when I put it up there.
And I don't even know if my belly button has lint in it. I haven't checked it.
Oh my God.
Let me vacuum it out first.
Oh. If you haven't checked it, it probably does.
I got one of those little shop vacs. Let me use my shop vac on it.
I can't take these people are crazy. Oh my God, my stomach hurts. Wait,
hey, listen, as long as we can laugh.
Wait, that included his 4 accounts. I don't know what that means.
That means he has more than 4 accounts. He's talking about JC. JC has no wife. He has like 20 accounts.
And you know this for a fact because I remember you announced it on your show once.
Yeah, they.
I meant to say, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. I didn't even say thank you to Mo. Mo, thank you so much. Let me read it. If Lee shows his belly button right now and doesn't have a lint ball in it, I'll donate $500.
If he gives you $250, if you send $250 to my Cash App, you're going to hear the sound of the shop vac go on, and then I'll show my belly button.
Did you say gas app?
Huh? No, my ass app.
That's Lee's gas money right there.
Yeah, I got the ass app. Okay.
I said gas. Thank you, Mo. Oh my God, my stomach hurts now.
Thank you, Mo. You made Angel laugh.
Yes, you did. You made my whole night.
Yeah, Angel loves to laugh at my expense. It's a thing she has.
Quick Vic, thank you so much, Angel. God bless and your family. God bless you and your family. Thank you so much, Quick Vic. That's so sweet. Thank you. Oh, I'm dying. That hurt my stomach. Oh, what? Hold on. JC.
But you know why? You know what, Angel? It's a 50-50 chance that there is a cotton ball or something in there. I haven't 50-50. So he might keep that money.
Oh my God. JC's Reno trip was a classic. He was a total wannabe tool. He tipped the dealer and even looked at JC like he was a total loser. It was hilarious.
Did you know when he was with A-Light and all those guys? When he was with A-Light and Mazda in California, if you look at any of the photos, he's at the very end and they're not looking at him.
He's what?
He's at the very end of the photos and they're not.
He's on the paint on mine list.
Yeah, he's on the. A matter of fact, John A-Light, this is from what I heard, said, "What the hell is this guy doing here?"
Oh my God. Gacy admits to always watching Angel's show.
Jason, you're watching right now?
Where I wouldn't even know where to find that bozo. JC, don't watch me. I don't like you.
Yes, he watches everything. Look at it. Right now, he's sitting on his mom's couch in his boxer shorts. And
eating a bowl of cereal, smoking a joint.
Yes, yeah, smoking a joint, looking like Al Bundy, and watching this show. And tomorrow he's going to go on Johnny Mac. Goes, we got to talk bad about Lee. He said some bad stuff.
Like they think they have disses. They don't have any disses. Those guys. They lie. That's all they can do is lie. They can't like insult. You know what I mean? Go back and forth with some banter, clever banter. They're not capable of it.
Angela, yes, I am subscribed to your page. I did that about a week ago.
Hi, Richie. Wait, Mandy says Lee Cole single-handedly killed my childhood last night. I'll never look at a Yankee Clipper. You never look at the Yankee. I know he ruined everything, but thank God I haven't even thought about it till now.
With Joe DiMaggio?
I'm not listening to
he used to beat the daylights out of Marilyn Monroe, and black eyes, putting her through walls and stuff.
I'm not listening to that. I need to see proof.
Lee just ruined the poor guy's legacy.
I need to see proof.
Unless he ruined the poor guy's legacy, Lee.
Everybody's dead. Just proof. Just Google it. There's lots of stories on it. There's lots of stories on it.
I'm sure you're not pulling it out of the air. I mean,
no, it's true stuff. I even seen it on TV. They were talking about it when he was when they went to his room and they found a room messed up and a hole in the wall for Marilyn's body. That woman got beaten and abused so much by men. She lived a very sad life.
Who's that? Marilyn Monroe?
Died very young.
Marilyn Monroe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that poor girl. Forget it.
I mean, between the Kennedys and some of the gangsters that she was with, and Joe DiMaggio, and then that the Arthur Miller, all those guys, they all treated her like shit.
Imagine this nice country girl comes from the country and because a sweetheart, so innocent, and they brutalized her.
She was naive. They got her young.
Well, of course, she was. She was gorgeous. When she was younger, then forget it.
Yeah, I'm not even listening to this conversation.
What happened to MRE? He left?
Yeah, he wrote in the private chat he has a terrible headache. He jumped off.
Feel better, MRE.
Feel better, MRE.
Yep. Hope he ain't catching COVID.
Oh, God forbid. Seriously, God forbid. What's this? Furthermore, the local cops that arrested me knew damn well I was having a nervous breakdown of her finding my sister dead, but they still hold me in with a bunch of charges. I go to court on Thursday. Oh my God, I'm so Tina. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad. Yeah. Good comeback, Lee.
On what?
I don't know. I'm so fucking behind.
That was probably from like 10 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, I'm always far behind. So BK, you gonna play Jeopardy with us?
Nah, I'm probably gonna hop off now. I just wanted to come on and tell you the story. I mean, do you want me to? I mean, I'll stay.
Yeah, I'll play. We got only 4 people.
All right.
Yeah, wait. I'll let Theresa Murphy. I know likes to play. You gonna play? And let's see. Lee's belly button is where all his missing socks are.
Okay. Last time you wanted me to wear a tutu, and now you're gonna make fun of my belly button.
Lee lost a pair of his glasses in there when he fell asleep. Everything.
Oh my God.
I lost a wife.
You know I'm only breaking chops, Lee.
I don't know.
I'm not that sensitive, man.
No, I know.
Yeah, no, not at all.
You could break my balls too, Don't matter. I got thick skin.
Oh God. He might send a sniper team after you. Catman Crow. Thanks, Lee. And here is Miss Theresa Murphy, Mrs. Murphy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi,
Theresa.
Theresa.
Hello, guys. How are you doing?
Good.
Good. How
Oh,
you doing?
Theresa Murphy, explain what documentary you just saw.
Oh yeah, I right before the show, I just saw it. It's this guy from Canada. Okay, his father took videotape of Joe DiMaggio and Marilyn Monroe when they took the trip to Tampa to kind of, when they were first meeting and reconcile. Well, after all the to do about the temper and the beatings and stuff in between breakups. And they took a trip down to Tampa. And this guy actually filmed them there. I'll have to find out what the name of it is, but I just saw it. It was just on YouTube. It was fat. It was really well done. It was well done. He didn't talk. You had to read the captions, but yeah, it was done really well. And yes, you're correct. He did. He had a very nasty temper. A lot of the people from the hotel, the Regis Hotel, said that, they heard loud arguing and, things breaking and crap like that. So I
Do you
don't
remember
know.
the famous scene when her skirt went up in 7
Yeah,
Year Itch?
he
Yeah,
was
that was
he was
He was on
furious.
he snuck on the set, and when she got home, he beat the daylights
Yeah,
out of her.
he was really pissed about that. Real pissed.
A matter of fact, and if anybody doesn't want to believe me, you can go to the Life and Times of Hollywood.com, and that story's in there.
Yeah, they have
about
that
Woody.
story's been all over the place in many different places.
He
I
just
didn't-
was, listen, great baseball player, but he was not a
Oh
nice
no,
man.
he was a fantastic baseball player. Absolutely. But everybody's got a temper and he couldn't control it at times. He was a very jealous person. And to
And the
him,
last woman you want to be with is
He was
Marilyn
probably a
Monroe.
drinker too, right? Did he drink or anything?
yeah, he drank, but he was jealous. He wanted her to be his wife, stay home, that type of thing. And it wasn't working that way. It wasn't.
And he was always used to being the guy that everybody won around. When he was Marilyn Monroe, they ignored him.
She was the head
all
honcho.
about her.
Yeah, she drew a lot of
hated
attention. It was getting him pissed off. Yeah.
Theresa, did you think?
He couldn't handle her.
I'm a guy, but I mean, there's good-looking guys, but I never thought DiMaggio was a good-looking guy. Did you think as a woman he was?
No, I didn't think he was good looking.
I thought he was.
Really?
I mean, he wasn't ugly, but I didn't. He wasn't like my type of person. I mean, he wasn't drop dead gorgeous like, say, Clark Gable or.
Well, how about the guy, the quarterback that everybody went crazy from Miami? From Miami. What was his name? Joe. Not Joe DiMaggio. What was the guy, the quarterback with the dark hair back in the 70s?
Joe Namath.
Joe
Yes.
Namath.
Name it. I mean,
I thought I loved Joe Namath.
That's what I'm saying. But he was not even close to that caliber.
No, he wasn't. No. Not in look department. No.
No, right.
He had like spaces between. If you notice, he had big spaces between his teeth. He wasn't drop dead gorgeous.
He had the personality that people love.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yes, he did. He had a very
Joe Namath just
flamboyant.
had,
yeah.
To this day he does. He's pushing 90. The guy just has a great personality.
Right.
Back in the day, he was larger than life in the baseball community. So,
and he played in movies. He had his own motorcycle. He wore fur coats. He did this before anybody did it in sports.
Joe Namath or Joe DiMaggio?
Joe DiMaggio.
Namath. They used to call him Hollywood Joe.
Joe Namath was the first guy to
wear.
Yeah,
that's the one that had the motorcycle and all that.
He also wore mink coats.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
And you know what else he invented? The guys used to freeze on the field, so he put on pantyhose. They were laughing. Now they all do it to this day.
Yeah.
Pantyhose.
No, you're right.
Stay warm.
I loved him in the Brute commercials.
Yeah.
When he did the Brute commercials.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that I was like,
And he was the first athlete to pose for a centerfold in Playgirl.
Yes, he was.
Not
that's crazy.
I said it or anything, but Well, let's put it this way: he had a lot more to offer to women than Burt Reynolds.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, Burt Reynolds was nice looking, but I don't know. He wasn't the all end all. I don't know.
How about Lee? What did you think about Lee Majors?
I liked like Don Johnson.
Oh yeah.
Don Johnson was very good looking.
Albert Einstein.
Yeah,
Albert Einstein.
You know when Albert
You
Einstein,
need to see your face. You need to show your face because I
when Albert
can't.
Einstein died, they found a autographed picture from Marilyn Monroe saying thanks for the night.
They did not.
Yes, they did. Yeah, I'm telling you, Marilyn Monroe was passed around like a rag doll.
Yeah, I think she got
That's
around.
terrible. I know.
Terrible. That's terrible.
No, that is
No, it's true, though.
that's
Terrible.
really disgraceful
Wait,
because they
Dino
took it.
Mac, can I see your face, please? Otherwise, can't put you on. I need to see your face.
What's her name?
Dino Mac.
No, I never.
Nah.
I never heard of them either.
Yeah, I know. Bye.
I don't think so.
Let me just say, quick Vic Angel, thank you. I love your channel. Thank you so much, Quick Vic. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Carry on with this conversation. I liked Marilyn Monroe.
I loved Marilyn. I have.
She's a very pathetic. She's a pathetic figure, but she's loved because you can't help not to feel bad for the. I mean, she was just caught up in a very bad thing.
Don't forget ever since she's been a little kid, she's been through. Orphanages and sexual abuse and
then she went into Hollywood, and look how dirty that business is.
Oh, that business is.
You know what the one woman that didn't let no man crap on her was Elizabeth Taylor.
Oh, I loved her too.
She stole her best friend Debbie Fisher's husband.
Yeah,
that was horrible.
I know.
And she literally stole him away, and they got married. I mean,
you see what they do. You see what they do to each other.
That was the same thing. Like that really bothered the crap out of me. Like what she did and what Angelina Jolie did, and everybody just like embraces them like they're beautiful. Oh, give me a break. They're two pigs that stole somebody else's husband.
Exactly. Listen to me, Angel. Even guys, if you break up with your wife or girlfriend and your friend, somebody close to you dates her, it's a low life move. It's a scumbag move.
Absolutely.
And it happens every day. It's a scumbag move.
Every guy in this world has done something to a friend's. Come on.
Nah, you can't say that.
I have never, and I had plenty of opportunity. I never went with a friend's family or friend's girl, mistress, whatever.
That's off limits. Off limits.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I can't say nothing on that. Then I better keep.
I wouldn't want it done to me. Then I would flip out.
on you.
Well,
people know better.
That's right.
But it destroyed my first marriage and everything. It destroyed my friendship. It was a bad move.
Well,
guys make bad moves. Guys are known for just making dumb, bad moves.
Hello, liberal candy ass. How are you tonight?
Angel loves saying that name.
I love it. I love when he comes here. Hello, liberal candy ass.
That picture's great.
No. Whoever can explain to me how MRE went from American History X to a Bronx Tale and traded his white hood for a kangaroo hat gets 300. Let's do this. I don't even know what the heck that even means.
It's a riddle.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
That was the Riddler.
But thank you very much.
Thanks for the 5 fazools.
What happened?
I said thanks for the $5.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Even though we couldn't decipher what you wrote.
Yeah, I didn't
appreciated.
understand what he said.
I like to say something to Richie Baldessari. Your picture matches your name, dude. He looks like a Richard Baldessari, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's also a friend of MRE's.
Is it?
How you doing, Richie?
He just has that look. You could tell that's an Italian guy right there.
Yeah, he's also a friend of MRE's. Hold on 1 second. Let me just...
You look like a bank robber? That's funny.
Who looks like a...
You look like a bank robber? That's funny.
What the hell?
Yeah, somebody's got their YouTube on.
No, that was me. I had to do something.
Come on, Angel. Don't embarrass us.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me see.
Hey, I'll tell you what, though. I thought it was very beautiful when Carrie Fisher died. Not that she died, but her mother died the next day.
What, of a broken heart?
Yeah,
No, you had Carrie Fisher and then her
Debbie Reynolds.
mother, Debbie Reynolds, died the
She
next
died
day.
the following
Did she really?
day.
I thought it was a couple, but it was the next day, huh?
It was the next day, yep. And
Oh, wow.
it's and her son felt it. He talks about it. He said he
Mm-hmm.
just felt like his mother wasn't going to live because he was so close. She was so close to her daughter.
Yeah, she
And
was.
she literally lost the will to live.
Aw.
Yeah,
That happens. That happens.
But you know
That happens
what's
with-
weird is
with,
that
like,
they let the
spouses and stuff.
granddaughter.
Listen to me. Let me tell you something. If a parent has to bury their child, I tell you, I don't know how they can do it.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Yeah, I would lose it.
And people say, well, if you have other children, you got to be strong. But I'll tell you, that'd be it for me. I'm telling you, I know me, and that would be it for me.
And Carrie Fisher literally, when they took her autopsy, she had like 10 different drugs in her. I'm talking hardcore. She's pushing
Carrie
60.
Fisher was. Yeah, she was drug
She
addict.
was pushing 60, and she had like fentanyl in her. I mean,
Was it a suicide or was it accidental?
No, she was high as a kite on the plane, and she died. She OD'd. She literally OD'd on flight.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah, and you know, but
There's
the
so
mother
much
didn't
of
know she OD'd.
that Candy ass said it right. There are a lot of weirdos in Hollywood. Look at this poor kid,
Oh,
21 years old. This guy Juice World a few years ago a kid would have been probably the biggest sensation ever.
Yep.
And the kid
I
died.
don't like his music, but yeah, he threw it all away.
But if you watch his documentary on Netflix, right, called Into the Abyss, you got to watch it. Everybody around him, his security, his girlfriend, all his close friends that were with him 24/7, they knew he was all banged up. He was taking Oxycontins like they were M&Ms right in front of him. He was going on stage with like a bottle of Sprite, and it was 3/4 filled with Demerol. And they all knew what he was doing, and they just kept him doing it, and because he was the money card, he was the one paying the bills.
Yeah, but you
and they were just yes men.
Yeah,
But
they were
you
all
can't-
yes
you
men,
can't
and then
stop
when he
people
died
like
on the
that.
plane, they were all sitting there like they didn't know what happened.
Yeah, but Chicky, you can't stop. Look at Prince. Does anybody really feel sorry for Prince overdosing?
I mean, it's a sad story, but like,
Well, it's a shame. He was a hell of a talent.
You know, somebody
He had 8 times the amount of what your body's supposed to have.
Wow.
I don't get what I don't get how do you take that much drugs and not expect to have something just drastic happen?
Yeah.
Then you hear, oh, they were such good guys. It's such a shame. No, they put everybody through hell. He died alone in his house. Nobody was with him because they couldn't be with him. Because
Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson had died alone in his house with a couple people around him.
And look what he died. He died getting powerful sleeping gas.
Yeah, all kinds of pills and all kinds of Oxycontins and everything.
You play with that stuff, and you've got to know that something eventually is going to happen.
Yeah,
especially today with all this fentanyl on the street, and they're masking these pills on the street. They're pretending they're Oxycontins and they're fentanyl. It's killed. You wouldn't believe the people in my area.
They're doing everything, Chicky. They put it in weed now too.
Chicky,
Everything.
it's here too, Chicky. It's unbelievable up here. I mean, it's just unbelievable. You don't know what the kids don't know what they're getting when they buy this stuff. They're lacing it with something or whatever, and it's terrible. I just don't understand why they can't get this under control.
And listen, a lot of the IV drug users are going up to these, from what I'm seeing in the news and everything. They're going up to these dealers saying, "I don't care if you get me fentanyl. I want to space out. I don't care if I die. I want the most powerful stuff." They don't care what they're showing.
Wow.
They live for that high.
They just want that high.
Yep. They like to live on the edge. They push it right to the edge.
Yeah, I guess I just can't relate to it. Because I don't have that urge.
Anybody that buys pills off the street right now is rolling the dice.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I mean, they press fentanyl and they put the codes on of pain pills, and you think you're taking like a 10 milligram, say, oxy.
Yeah.
You're actually taking a fentanyl, which is like 100 milligrams.
Let me tell you, I was in I was in Providence, Rhode Island, right outside Providence, at the Wyatt Detention Center, Federal Detention Center, and you had to see the guys in there for fentanyl. One guy got caught with a key of fentanyl. He was facing like 30 years in prison just for having fentanyl with no violence. They were looking to give him 50 years. Another guy got caught with 10 kilos, just fentanyl, the blue fentanyl. They were
if you think about it,
exactly, because they look at like the damage it would do if it was out there.
Exactly. They're looking. I mean, that straight fentanyl like that is basically a weapon.
Blue. It's like they said it's blue. Guy was telling me it's blue, and you got to wear gloves because if you touch it with your hands, it goes right through your pores and your fingers.
Yep.
Oh my
There's a
God!
video
Are
on
you
YouTube
kidding
of a
me?
cop. He touched
They
it
said-
as he was doing a search. You see him ODing and stuff.
Yeah, the guy.
Holy
This guy
crap.
told me that was there because I was asking about it. I was interested because I never heard of it. And he says, Chicky, he says, it's not 100 times more powerful than heroin. It's 1,000 more times powerful.
Oh my God!
Not 100, 1,000 more times.
Holy moly! What does it send you to
throughout
Mars?
the world? All the governments throughout the world are letting it happen.
Yep.
Because
It's a money thing.
Yeah,
They make
it's
money
the
off
money,
it.
and it's the money,
it's
and
about-
they just. I think they want to just kick these people off the earth. For
No,
some
they want
reason.
That's it. Population control.
You know, they want
Right.
to also keep the people high and not able to fight back.
And not only highly, they got listen to me. The more arrests they make, there's more police, more federal prisons get built. You know how many prisons there are being built and every year?
Yeah,
I
but
think there's
Chicky, they're
something like-
closing prisons down over here.
Well, you know, maybe the older ones. But look at Pennsylvania. There's, I believe right now, there's 12 or 13 federal prisons in just Pennsylvania. Never mind the whole of the country. Just Pennsylvania has
Yeah, I
12 or
heard that.
13
That was like the
federal
most
prisons.
populated. Yeah,
And Colorado has the most. I mean,
Yeah, see, I didn't know that.
I
Yeah,
didn't know that either.
Colorado
I thought
is-
it was Pennsylvania.
you know,
Yeah, they got a
Colorado
huge
is,
amount.
Colorado has them everywhere. I mean, you can't between Colorado, Denver, and Canyon. There, you can find 10 of them. I
Wow.
mean, within that little distance, Colorado's a great place to build prisons because they put them up in the mountains and stuff.
Oklahoma City has got their federal prison has an airport attached to it. So when the prisoners fly in from anywhere in the country, if you land in Oklahoma, it's actually like you think you're at an airport. The big Marshall planes are backed up to where you come out with your cuffs into Oklahoma City, and you're in jail, but there's all airplanes around the jail where they take off. That's how
Wow.
big it is.
Wow.
Hey, we should play this game now. This is getting depressing.
Wait,
Do you think?
We went from Joe DiMaggio beating
Yeah, I
Marilyn
know,
Monroe
I know.
to
I know.
everybody overdosing.
Everybody
Are wanting
overdosing.
to
Yeah.
see lint in my belly button. I mean,
Billy Martin says, I had to do a crime scene cleanup for fentanyl a year ago, and the lady thought it was an 8-ball of coke, but it ended up being 3 grams of fentanyl that she snorted.
Wow.
No way she made it.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Oh my gosh.
Mr. Bill says China is killing us
yes.
with it while we buy from them, so they arm up on us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now they
That's
sent
the
these
weapon.
dragonflies over here. You seeing these things all over the place?
Yeah, those are those bugs, right? With the spots.
Yeah, they're so
spotted-
annoying everywhere they are.
Oh, I haven't seen them, thank God.
I haven't seen them yet either, but I heard they're by you, BK.
Yeah, they're on Staten Island all over. I see
yeah.
people, they're flying on people in parking lots. They're running all over. I mean, it's annoying. It really is.
It's almost like the cicadas. The cicadas were like that.
Do
too.
they
It's almost
bite?
like that. Yep.
Do they bite?
No, they don't do it. They're harmless. They really are. But they
Oh.
tell you to
Or
take
they
them out on
they
site.
kill the vegetation, right?
That's the thing. Yeah, that's what it is. They don't hurt you. They hurt like vegetables and stuff. In the
Oh.
wine
yeah,
industry.
they kill trees and stuff like that.
Yeah, they're like killing the grapes. So there's like no more wine right now, really. You know? Something
Yeah,
like
the wine industry got hit.
that. Yep.
All the food throughout the world is purposely being hit.
We were just discussing that today about grocery shopping and how like 2 bags of groceries is like almost $200.
Yep.
And
Plus
we're
this
like,
Isn't it crazy the
what?
prices?
Since the pandemic.
yes, it's terrible. I can't believe it. I can't believe
I
it.
see it really bad in the past few months now.
Yeah,
The
me too.
Prices are outrageous.
It's purposely being done.
It is.
Purposely
Yeah.
being done. And they're blaming it on the pandemic. It has nothing to do with what's going on right
They're
now.
using that as an excuse to jack up prices
Yep.
to get
Yeah.
more cash out of the people. That's it.
And they don't even have enough truck drivers on purpose to
No,
move the stuff out of the ports because nobody wants to drive a truck now, especially when gas is. I mean, gas price has gone down, but the price of truck fuel hasn't gone down.
I'll drive a truck.
They make good money, truck drivers.
Yeah, they do.
Not anymore. They don't.
I know how to drive a truck.
Do you?
There's all
Yes,
the
I do.
independent-
Yes, I do.
all
That's
the
a good skill
independent
to know, it
drivers
is.
are going under.
Yeah, nobody wants to drive anymore. Nobody wants to work. You know,
Yeah,
there's a
everybody's
lot.
lazy
There's
nowadays.
signs all over the place.
They want to get
For
a
hire,
YouTube
for
channel.
hire, for
They want to
hire.
get a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
It's not
They
a,
all
listen.
got big dreams on YouTube.
I see people making money on YouTube. I'm like, why not? Why not?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, but
There's
it
nothing
depends how
wrong with
you
it.
do it. I mean, do you beg for it or do you make it off commercials? You know, that's the thing.
But like, we're all adults here. We're putting time into things. Like, listen, I haven't made $1 off this whole year. Like, I don't have a cash app, nothing. I mean, I would like to. But the whole thing is, I would like to get like a sponsor or something. Like, I know it's, reaching.
So,
far,
like
but
a
you never know.
sponsor to like help support
like-
the channel and
Yeah.
build it, right? Build it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want like the people to give me money. You know what
Well,
I
you
mean?
gotta
Right.
get, in order for to get the sponsors to start looking at your channel, you got to get to 10,000.
Yeah, I know. I'm nowhere near that.
Yeah, and once you get to,
I don't promote.
and then when you get to
channel.
100, they come knocking at your door.
I know there's shows on YouTube where they got 3 guys or 2 guys in the Philippines. Some military guy got a camera and he's filming these 2 guys in the Philippines digging with like nothing fancy, like regular wooden shovels and picks, and they dig like a whole underground house out of sand, and they make colors out of this, all stuff with no paint or nothing. It's incredible, and they got 2-3 million viewers. Imagine that.
Wow.
Yep, 2-3 million viewers, and it's 2 Filipino guys building houses.
Yeah.
There, it's a big thing now. There's a couple guys that fly all these airlines all around the country, all around the world, and then they grade them and they show you how bad. Like this one guy was just flying. This one guy was flying Iran Air.
Yeah,
and it was the worst flight ever. I mean, the food was horrible.
So, what was the number one airline?
I think it was the one out of Kuwait.
Yes. Is it Qatar Air?
He said it was sensation. The one out of Kuwait, he rated.
It was Korean Air too that did a big thing. Korean Air had this airplane they did a tour of it. Oh my God, it looked like a 5-star hotel.
And red
carpets. It had like the Titanic staircase. I was like, what?
The worst planes are the ones in Africa because you don't know if they're going to fall out of the sky.
Well, don't they get the leftover probably?
Exactly.
The leftover planes.
The leaders are stealing all the money, and they're the governments run the airlines, and they're buying the cheapest planes.
Yeah, they buy all the cheap stuff, the leftover.
They get the planes. I got a 50-50 shot of making it.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
Fly it over the ocean.
Hey, Lee, did you ever hear the story about Angel's father when he got guilty and they were flying him in a small jet to, I think he was going to Marion, and the jet was rocking a little, and the FBI guy says to him, or the marshal said to him, what are you getting, like busting his chops? What are you getting a little nervous, John? He goes, hey, at the end of the day, you guys are going home to your family. I'm going to do life. I hope this plane goes down.
Oh man,
it's true though.
Right? Oh, he said to the agents.
He'd be the one laughing as the plane's going down.
Yeah, he goes, you're going home. I'm going to do life. I hope this goes down.
Oh God.
That would have turned the tables on them real quick.
Yeah,
wouldn't it? Oh God.
Let's see.
Someone just said I'm racist. Why? Because I said they got bad airlines in Africa? What are you, like a moron or something?
What?
Oh, I lied. They got great airlines. I really say that you should fly African Airlines all the time.
It's they're outside with sweatpants, sandals, and a suit shirt. They got the best planes around.
And when you know your trouble is when the front tire is flat. They take off with flat tires.
What?
It's like you're rolling the dice. Yeah. There he goes with a flat tire. There goes Muhammad. Flat tire. Oh, he said Muhammad. He's a racist.
Oh, I used to watch some. There's a lot of YouTube channels that have you can watch the planes take off and land, and they'll have landings that they'll try to land in the wind and stuff like that. I'm like,
You ever watch National Geographic when they talk about the plane crashes?
Yes.
And they show you. I mean, that's scary. I mean,
it's very scary.
Wow.
Like one time a pilot purposely took a 747 and drove it into a mountain. because he
Purposely?
was.
Yeah, it's crazy.
He was depressed.
Oh yes, I heard about that. Yes.
Yeah, and it's
You-
like
You know what I really want to do? There's a airport at St. Martin that they plan like almost on the beach on your head.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, they got a
I
couple of
wanna
them.
go to
Hey,
that
I think I seen that
airport.
too.
Hey,
Honolulu, they
wanna
got the
go
same thing.
there.
Pearl Harbor got the same thing. That the way the planes come in, it goes right over the beach when you're on the beach, and it like you can literally feel the thrust and everything. You know?
Yeah, they said people. You can see people holding onto the chain link fence.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
hysterical.
That's in Honolulu. I was there in my military, and so we used to be laying on the beach, and you could actually feel the wind sucking you almost up.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's St. Martin, I believe.
hey, Chris Trock just said, Lee, I can get you a discount on Air Beirut. No. I always remember remember in Rain Man when he was rocking back and forth, he goes, Qantas, they never had a crash. Qantas. Yeah. And then right after that movie, a Qantas plane crashed.
Did it? No.
Yes.
Are you kidding?
They've had one registered accidents with deaths, Qantas Airline, which is
Really?
actually
Yes. I think I did hear that the Qantas. That's the Australian one, right?
yes.
Yeah. Mhm.
Remember,
So-
Rain Man had to pull over in a farmhouse. He kept saying, "Was it People's Court? People's Court? People's Court? Was it
Yeah.
that one? You had to come watch the show."
Yes. What about when they bought the underwear from Kmart? That was hysterical.
Oh boy!
Who bought underwear from Kmart?
Rain Man.
In
Yeah.
Rain Man, what
Wow.
a great that was the best.
I don't
loved
even
it.
remember that movie.
Oh,
It
that
was
movie
great.
was good.
That was, someone made a great point. Tom Cruise was in that movie. He just did the part 2, which I bought actually,
Of Top Gun.
Maverick, and the guy goes, well, look at him. He doesn't age. He looks great. He's pushing 60. Maybe this Scientology thing has something to it.
What?
Or plastic surgery.
Or
Yeah, but
plastic
listen.
surgery.
No, he looks good. The dude looks good for his age.
Yeah,
but
no,
I
he's
think
I
he
will
had
be
some
now.
definitely
surgery.
He was playing volleyball in the movie on the beach. Listen, when I was in my 50s, I wouldn't play volleyball on the beach.
That guy, Tom Cruise, does all his own stunts. I don't know if he's
Yeah,
still doing it, but
Yeah.
he used to.
I'm
He
in my
wants-
50s, and I am the volleyball.
He broke his leg doing his own stunt.
Yeah,
for that
almost.
last Bond movie or something.
Mission Impossible, one of those.
Oh
movies.
yeah, Mission. He broke his leg because he insisted on doing. He doesn't. He does the scenes himself, and he was crashing through a window and broke. His
Yeah.
He was
Did
like
you ever
another.
see-
He was like a Steve McQueen.
Did you
Yeah.
ever see Jackie Gleason when he was in The Honeymooners? Is him and his wife's fighting, and he goes, "When I'm on the beach, everybody's around me," and he goes, and his wife goes, "Yeah, Ralph, because I want to be in the shade."
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. I love the Honeymooners.
Yeah, it's
I
a
used to
great
stay up
show. Me
every
too.
single night at 11 o'clock till 11:30.
It just don't get old, that show, no matter how many
I have the
watch
whole
it.
DVD collection, the whole collection.
That
can
and the
wa-
Twilight Zone too.
I know.
Do you know what he did in
It's
real
like,
life,
don't you
Jackie?
get- yeah.
You know what
don't
Jackie
get
Gleason
tired
did
of
in
that?
real life?
I
Jackie
never get
Gleason
tired.
built a bar around his house.
Did he?
He
He
literally
did?
built a bar around his whole house. So when it was a porch, and when he walked outside, every like 30, 40 feet, there was a bar.
I heard. I remember my father telling me the stories where he would rent a train and go down to Florida, and he'd rent the entire train, like the whole train, and it would be one big party all the way down there.
Wow.
And
was the
he'd have
pre-party.
tons of like pretty girls and bands and all kinds of food, and he was a big party guy.
Who?
Jackie Gleason.
Oh yeah.
Could you imagine Jackie Gleason and Billy Martin hanging out and drinking?
That's an
Not
odd
the Billy Martin
combination.
here. Billy Martin, the baseball manager, not Billy Martin in the chat here.
Yes, no, I know.
Yeah. Billy Martin. Yeah, he flies everywhere, and he is a Qantas pilot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, John Travolta.
So, John Travolta is?
Yes, I love John Travolta. Yes, I asked him. I said, "So I have to ask you, How is that? Like, what do you and Kelly just wake up in the morning and say, like, let's just go to Paris? He's like, yeah, basically.
Wow.
Angel, I have a fast question.
Yeah.
Who do you think played your father better, Armand DeSanti or John Travolta?
Listen, I'm going to be very, very honest. My mother loves the way Armand DeSanti did it. I didn't, and I
Don't say it, Angel. Don't say.
Yeah, Armand DeSanti. I mean, obviously you would know better than us. But
was horrible.
I didn't like the movie. I didn't like the Armand DeSanti movie.
But what about the mannerisms? Like, put the
that movie's
aside.
underrated.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, he played your father pretty good.
He was
That's
incredible.
because you could all say that because you didn't know
Exactly.
That's true too.
No,
That's
that's right.
true.
That's why we want to ask you, like, which one did him like?
Listen, I love John Travolta, but he's not my father. Armand DeSanti wasn't my father.
Right.
This still isn't an actor that is my
Fill
father.
his shoes.
Okay.
That's how I feel. But my mother loved Armand DeSanti. She thought he did a great job.
Yeah.
Look, anybody I know, they love that movie.
So did your Uncle John DiGiorgio. He thought he did a great job too.
Yeah, but the movie was such, like, to me it was so inaccurate.
Well, yeah.
Not as inaccurate as the Travolta one.
No, listen to me. The Travolta one was very, very close. I'd say it was about 90% accurate.
Well, your brother helped out with that.
Yeah, oh, that was the major thing.
It was about 90% accurate. Kevin,
they had your father killing the two guys in the beginning of the movies, which he did not kill in real life.
Well, listen, like I said,
well, they have to make it adventure. They got to put something in there.
Kevin went off script. First of all, my father and Gravano were never in the car at that state.
Oh, that's all fabricated?
Yeah, they were never in the car.
Yeah, I heard that.
Which makes sense, because why would they want to be anywhere near?
Let me ask you a question.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, that didn't make sense to me either. It's like, why would they be?
Listen,
they're trying to make, like,
You're talking about the biggest hit in the history of organized crime, and you think John's going to be in the car 20 feet away?
It never happened.
Yeah,
happened. So
come on.
He was given a script. The script, I read it. I loved it. It was perfect. The screenplay, whatever you call it, and he went off script. And whatever. And I went to the screening, when they do the screen, and I pointed out all the mistakes. Like, they just did so many mistakes. They, like, when they showed my house, it said Ozone Park, and stuff like. So I pointed out all the mistakes, and then I said, like, I don't understand. This isn't what was in the screenplay. My father wasn't with Gravano in the car, and they were like, oh, write that down. I wrote it down, and he just went off script and did what he wanted to do.
Yeah, they do it for entertainment purposes too.
Yeah, he did what he wanted.
But it was bad entertainment, because the minute that they started the scene where Travolta walked in as your dad and shot the guy in the bar the way he did it, I turned the movie off. I've never seen the movie.
See, and I love the movie. That part is supposed to be accurate.
Yeah, I thought
That's
it
not
was
accurate. That's not what happened.
Yeah, well, they had in one movie they had him doing it, and then in the one with Armand Asante, they had the other guy.
Yeah, and he was just there.
Get killed.
Exactly.
It was all over.
The script. I forgot what you call it. The screenplay.
Screenplay. Yeah.
The screenplay. Yeah. It was excellent. It really was excellent. And there was like a big surprise, but he went off script. They left a lot of things out, that, like the part with my brother Peter, there wasn't room in the plane for the coffin, my father in the coffin. So my brother Peter, took my father and laid him on his lap in his body bag.
Yeah, but Angel, Gotti 2's coming out, so don't say that.
Exactly.
Don't say that. Things are going to be a lot different.
Yeah, see, he kept out, like, that would have been like, and he opened up the bag, and he opened up the bag. He had my father laying on him, and my brother Peter was crying, all the way home.
Right.
That should have been in the movie.
Yeah.
Aw. Yeah,
You
it would have been a,
you
you
didn't
know,
put it in.
a heartfelt moment there. Yeah.
Mhm.
Exactly.
How
Instead
about
of just like all the violence and stuff, show some.
Yeah, you
know,
got to
like-
mix it up a little bit.
Yeah.
hopefully Gotti too. One of the best parts, I hope they show it. I think they might, is when your father was at towards the end and he needed a ton of pain medication. He wasn't taking it, and Peter was visiting him, and Peter said, "Yeah, take it." And they came in, and the nurse was going to give him like a shot of some real heavy duty stuff to make him feel better. And he said to Peter, he like waved her off, and he goes, "Truth serum, truth serum." He didn't want it.
He
Imagine
said
that.
no
wow.
serum.
Wow.
No
Right,
serum.
no truth serum.
Wow.
Imagine
Wow.
that. So he suffered with pain because he thought he didn't want to get in a state where, who knows what they
He
would
thought they would put something in them and try to get info or something.
Exactly.
Who knows? Yeah.
I mean,
Wow.
yeah, but do you blame him? Yeah.
No, come on.
Not at all.
Yeah. What is it like to be John Gotti's daughter? I heard he was a very great father. He was very, very overprotective and very strict and drove me crazy. That's what I can tell you.
Gee, it
But
sounds
it-
like my father.
Yeah, he was a good father. I didn't like him too much growing up because he was very strict. Like
They were strict back then.
yeah,
With,
exactly.
with us, especially with the first girls. Oh, forget it.
Exactly. And I was the first one, but
So I was too.
he
Couldn't do
was an
anything.
amazing grandfather.
Did he let Peter? Well, I know Peter was a lot younger, but did he let John Jr. do some things, a lot of things that you couldn't have done, you and your sister?
Yeah, John was allowed to stay out. I was.
Oh my God, it sounds so familiar. I can't believe it.
Teresa, I was getting married in 1 week, so we were going to have a bachelorette party. I had to be home at 1:30.
That was my curfew too. My father's like, no woman stays out after 1:30. Then that's trouble.
So you know what we did? We slept by my Uncle Pete's house because he let his daughter stay out till whenever. So
Found a loophole.
at my Uncle Pete's house.
Oh, we love Uncle Pete.
Yeah, we love Uncle Pete. And that's the only house I was ever allowed to sleep at was him. What was my Uncle Pete, my Uncle Jeannie, and my Uncle Angelo. That's it. We weren't
Yeah,
allowed.
family members. That's it.
That's it. I wasn't never allowed to go away with my friends. I could never sleep out at my friend's house. Never. Anybody in the world could sleep at my house. Like all my friends could sleep over my house, but I couldn't sleep by their house.
That's right. I could have had a whole collage of people come and sleep over, but no,
Yeah.
when I went out, no way.
Angel.
You gotta be home by 1 o'clock. Be home by
Angel.
1 o'clock.
Exactly.
Angel, I heard through the grapevine that up in John Jr.'s bedroom, he had a bunk bed where he slept on the bottom and John A. Light slept on the top.
Yeah, okay.
You didn't know. Listen, you didn't know A-Light was John Gotti's stepson.
No, Johnny never slept over our house. Men were not allowed to sleep over.
No.
Nobody was allowed to sleep over. My little cousins, they were allowed to sleep over. You know, my my Uncle Angelo's sons, because they were much younger and they were my brother Peter's,
Right.
close with my brother Peter. So yeah, they could sleep over, but nobody else. So he's full of shit. Every time he says that, he's such a moron.
Hey, you know what? I was very surprised. I wasn't surprised, but it just took me off guard because meeting Peter a few times at the fights, he's such a gentleman. He's very soft spoken. And I was talking to somebody at a fight that's from Howard Beach. I'm not going to mention him. And they said, when Peter got rolling, he was one of the toughest Gottis of all of them, your brother Peter. And I just never saw that because he was all the times I met him, he was such a gentleman and very soft spoken. But
because Peter was into boxing. So
yeah, they said what a tough kid he was growing up. I would have never put that together.
Yeah, Peter was a boxer. Gerard wants to know, Chicky, if you don't mind, how many years passed from your honorable discharge to prison? 7.5.
From my honorable discharge, what, from prison?
No. How many years passed, like from your honorable discharge and
to
then
prison?
You went to prison, yeah.
I got retired from the military at 100% in 1989, 90, and then I went to prison in 2006. My first bid was actual federal prison. 2006 was my first bid.
So it was actually like 16, 17 years.
Yep.
Okay. Gotti too, yeah, with Armand Desante.
Yep.
They're doing the Armand Desante movie, but this time he'll have all the proper paperwork. He'll have everything.
Oh,
And you might see some people in that movie that you might know from places that ain't superstars.
oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's fun. I can't wait.
yeah, me too. Schmiegel has more stories than Walt Disney. He's always the hero, never the villain. Yeah, he's a big fraud. You know what? I don't know. I haven't spoken to John Travolta. So I see that's the thing. Like Lewis and him were friends. So I would know everything from Lewis. And if I wanted, like to ask John Travolta something or I would just, tell Lewis and they would talk all the time. So
couldn't you just like call or text him and call him and just say, hey, I just want to say hi and see how everything
No,
goes?
I would never do that.
No?
Did you call him when his wife died?
Well, of course. And then he called me when Lewis died.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that was nice.
Yeah, he called me. He's the one who made me feel so much better after speaking to him.
Imagine him losing his son and his wife.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
And his first love in his life, he lost too. She died of cancer. That was back when he was a young guy.
That's unreal.
Yep.
Hi, Big Rons. Yeah, that was Diana Hyland. I believe.
Yeah.
He brought her up to me when we were talking. He brought her up. I don't, I'm not going to tell our conversation, but
he stayed with her always.
He brought her up.
Stayed with her to
I
the
forgot
very
all
end.
about her.
Wow.
He brought her up. I forgot all about her.
That was a big thing when she died back then.
Yeah.
She was the mother. She was the mother on Eight Is Enough.
Yes. She was beautiful.
Was he ever serious? I know they were like on stage
Yeah, they were
together.
very
They did a movie,
serious.
but did he ever have a romantic thing with Olivia Newton-John ever?
No.
No, they were just work together.
He said no.
Was Olivia Newton-John older than her? I mean, him?
Yes. Yeah. She was. They didn't know whether to give her the part because they didn't know whether she could pull it off.
Right. That's what I thought.
She did a hell of a job.
She sure did.
And let me tell you something. They were very, very close. You know who else he's like best friends with is what's her name? Oh crap! It's gonna drive me crazy. The one from Look Who's Talking.
Ali.
Oh, I know.
How's her
Ali.
Not Sheedy. It's
Christy Alley.
Christy Alley.
Oh, Christy Alley. Yeah.
They are very, very close. They are very
Christy
good
Alley.
friends. Yeah, she was best friends with Kelly.
Christy Alley. Yeah.
Yeah, they were very good friends.
I haven't seen her in a while in anything, She don't do movies or anything anymore.
I seen her on Fox News with Tucker Carlson.
Oh,
She
yeah?
goes on the news program. Okay.
Yeah. Tucker Carlson has the other one, not Tucker Carlson Today. He has another one called Tucker Carlson Today, and then he has the one tonight, Tucker Carlson Tonight. But the other one is on Fox News. What the heck's that called? I haven't even watched it, and I subscribe to it too. I can't think what it is.
Didn't that Ali Sheehy or whatever the name you just brought up? That's friends with John.
Christy Alley.
Didn't she play in the place by me in Boston? That bar? What do they call it? Cheers.
Yeah, Cheers.
Yeah.
I went to Cheers once. I went up there.
What?
I see your name, and I'm doing a silent version of FBS. Your name is rolling through the chat like crazy right now.
Yeah, of course it is.
Who?
Who, Chicky?
Of course.
He's famous.
I don't know about that.
Fatso's chat too a second. All our names are rolling through there.
So right now it's Chicky this, Chicky that, Chicky this.
Yeah, they had their BK moment, they had their Angel moment, their Lee moment, those scavengers.
You got to see the crew they got up there. They got Gunsmoke, who
Squad.
doesn't have a set of balls.
The
They got Mommy's little boy. There, when he lives with his mother, the 50-year-old man JC.
I don't know that guy.
Elizabeth's
I don't
mother?
know what he would open my mouth about me for. I ain't got a clue who he is. I don't know Johnny Mac. Gunsmoke. I don't think it is what it is. But there's only a few of them should be really saying anything. I don't know.
Well,
I don't give a crap.
You knew that was going to happen.
Oh, I didn't care.
Gives a
I don't
crap.
care.
I'm so tired of that shit. Oh, who
They're
cares?
relentless. They got nothing else to talk about because they have no legs.
Exactly.
They don't leave their bed
Yeah,
bugs.
I mean, we're basically you're the content. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah, exactly. Who gives a crap?
We're having too much fun.
Yeah, I heard something about that. I heard that you know, listen, people don't like when you sit there and you say you don't believe in God and then you start arguing with people who do believe in God. They don't like that. I don't understand, why people do that. They bring up politics and religion.
Yeah, the two things you're not supposed to break up.
Exactly. And you talk about there's no God. I mean, come on.
I mean,
They
look
did a
at his
whole
life.
show
Now
on
you know
that.
why he doesn't believe in God. You know?
Yeah,
They did a whole
because
show
there's
on
no
it.
moral. Yeah, there's no moral.
He's miserable.
I was listening to them before this show. I was listening to them, the stand-up guy in Sons of Italy. I was watching them. He's the biggest yenta. I don't know anything about him, and I don't want to know anything about him. FBS looked like a common sense and flow, especially destroyed him. Oh, really? Because they believe in God. They have to believe in
Angel, we got to make a movement.
God.
Common sense has to at least show his claw.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody's got to push
Show
this
your
issue.
claw.
Show that wing.
Hey,
my
BK, they just
BK,
said
you
they just said you're 5'8" in heels.
Yeah, okay. I'm 6 foot even.
BK, you
Teasing
had
you.
me hysterical with that stuff. I almost lost it.
You can tell a lot by reading.
You know what it is? I
someone's-
get set off, and that's it. I got, you know what I mean? And then I
But
go
you
on a
are
rant.
you're so quick-witted. I mean, you just come right out with these things. It's like, and you could relate to it. It's just it's like so funny. It's great. It's great stuff.
Well, they
You
make
just
it
keep
easy.
falling.
These creatures, these mutants.
I wasn't even going to. You want to know something funny? Gravesend, I had no plans of doing anything tonight. I said, you know what? I'm just going to relax. And then my daughter was like, oh, you're not going to go on tonight? I said, why? Are you going to come on if I do? I said, you want to play Jeopardy? Yeah, of course. And meanwhile, is she here? No.
Yeah, where is little
No,
Chucky?
she's got it. Tomorrow we have to go for the testing, the testing that they do before surgery.
Yes, right.
So yeah, so she's just relaxing.
Yeah, she should get a good
Yeah.
night's sleep. Yeah.
Exactly. So, but meanwhile, she told me to do it, and then I guess her stomach started hurting her. So
Yeah. Well, maybe little nerves. Maybe.
no, she's just going for the what they do before surgery,
Like
all the
blood work and stuff, right?
Yeah, all the blood work. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what's this? Yep. Yep, gossip like washwomen. Yeah. And
That's
so
the golden girls over there.
I did this and set up a whole Jeopardy game, and meanwhile she's not here. Doesn't believe in God because he blames God for his crummy life, and
Exactly.
I think God even believes in him. Something must have happened.
Well, some of them are into this like science version of what happened in the beginning, like evolution, and they turn to that. They don't think that there's a superior being. It's the universe.
Well, that's what Scientology is about, right?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, so I never heard FBS talk about that. So I can't imagine not believing in something. Like, how could you not believe in God?
Well, that's called faith. Yeah.
Yeah.
Faith in nothing results in nothing. You got to have faith in something.
Yeah, it's like nobody knows for sure, but you got to have faith, like you're
That's
saying.
right. And that's what it's all about.
You want to believe there's something better after this,
Yeah. Some people are very spiritual and can feel it and all that kind of good stuff. But
Oh, listen, I believe there's definitely something. Too many things have happened.
yeah. There's a place much better than this. I believe we are living in hell.
Wouldn't that be great to see all your loved ones again one day?
And they say that all the time. Do you ever see those life after death programs?
Yeah,
Where people in near death experiences.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they always say that they see or they go to meet. They see people.
They get
that-
greeted by somebody.
Yes, by
Yeah.
one of their relatives that passed away. Yeah.
Listen,
Hi, Scotty.
it's-
How are you, Scotty? We're gonna play Jeopardy. If you want to play, let me know.
listen. Can you guys hear me good?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I had two. I'm not going to get into them right now, but I had two things happen to me. One, probably the beginning of 2020, and one when I was in the military. And these two things, they cannot. I won't even repeat them because it's just unbelievable. But they're in my own sense. I can't talk for anybody else. There is a God because
What,
I
you see
can
something like a
two different
spirit or
things that
something?
happened to me. That it's unexplainable. It's not a higher power. It's not I was drinking or nuts or on drugs. Two things happened to me, and it just I still to this day I maybe I told my daughters by now, but I didn't tell nobody else. But it 100% was from some higher, like I said, God or higher power or something. What happened to me?
So was
And
it a
what I
feeling?
witnessed, and they
Oh,
could
well,
say
saw
crazy.
something.
There was definitely something out there. Like I said, I can't tell you exactly what it is. I believe in God and Jesus, and I believe in that, but I can't tell you exactly everything. But I can tell you there's definitely something out there way more superior than us that we go somewhere. I can
I
guarantee.
think so too.
I believe it. I totally
Without a
believe it. I
doubt.
mean, I believe in God. That's why. So.
Do you know that if you astrological or whatever you want to call it, not astrological, but if you look at the whole universe, the whole universe, do you know Earth is like a little teeny piece of sand
Yeah.
Yeah.
compared to
You can't
the
say
We
we're
had
the
this
only ones
conversation yesterday.
yeah.
We don't know what's out there. There's all
no,
different.
now if they got Earth out there and there's a whole universe of people, you're telling me with all these millions of planets, there can't be other places like us?
There's
Come on.
aliens, definitely.
Absolutely.
Extraterrestrials, whatever you want to call them.
Whatever.
Well,
Well, maybe
whatever
there's
you
another
wanna call
planet
it.
with people like us. Who knows?
We can't be the only things in existence.
That's
so-
right. We
Come
can.
on, we'd be stupid idiots if we believed that.
Exactly.
Let me tell you what happened to me once. And so I told you all already. I have a dear friend that's a psychic, right?
Yeah.
And she's the one who helped me get through all my brother's trials. So the very first night I met her, we were at a party, at my friend's house, and I sat down next to her, and we became instant friends. And she said, "Angel, you're going to get a sign next week from your father. Pay attention." And I started to cry. And she's like, "Why are you crying?" I said, "Because I'm mad at my father right now." And she said, "Why are you mad at him?" I said, "Because he and I were so close that I really thought that I would have gotten something by now. Like he would have told me." So she says, "I promise you're going to get a sign from him." I said, "Okay." And I totally forgot about it. This was a Friday night. On Tuesday now, like I used to drive my kids to school. So I would get up really early. I'm having my cup of coffee. I'm sitting in the kitchen. And all of a sudden, my TV just went on by itself. Right? So I'm like, I go to look. I didn't know if one of the kids came down the stairs and they were waiting, or maybe the dog jumped on the remote.
Right.
On the couch. So I'm looking, the remote's not on the couch. The kids are still in their rooms. And so I'm sitting at now I go back to my coffee. I'm like, "Oh, is this my sign?" And I start laughing. "Is this you? Are you here?" Now listen to this. I'm sitting there and I'm take a sip after I say that. And all of a sudden I start paying attention to the news. My friends, there was an apartment building in Brooklyn that was on fire. It was a friend of mine's apartment.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
It was his apartment that was on fire.
Oh, wow.
And now I was questioning, listen, I wasn't too sure about this person. Like I was a little fuzzy about it because I felt something was off, and sure enough, it was. Right?
Wow.
I'm not going to go into it, but there was something definitely up with him. So I had to go. So I'm like, "Oh my God." Now listen. So this happened, right? The TV went on. His apartment is on fire. Now I'm like freaking out over it. "Oh my God, this is your sign from you?" I get into the car to take my kids to school. I turn it on. The radio's on and The Wind Beneath My Wings is playing.
Oh my.
And that was like my father loved that.
Yeah, you said
That's
that
what I was
was
going
his
to ask. Was it
favorite
something
song.
like, yeah, wow.
And The Wind Beneath My Wings was playing. I'm like, oh my God, she wasn't kidding. And I didn't want my kids to be like little freaky, so I dropped both of them off. And then then all the way home, I started talking to him. Are you kidding me? What are you trying to tell me? Something about him, right? There's something wrong about him. So I had to go to Brooklyn to fix my phone because that's where I had gotten my phone in a store over there. And listen to this. And so I'm there and I'm getting my phone fixed. And all of a sudden he comes walking into the store and I'm like, oh my God. So I said, what the hell happened? And he starts explaining it didn't make any sense. And I knew it was fishy. So he goes, can I talk to you? We go outside. And I go to open up my pocketbook to get a cigarette because, I was getting nervous. And all of a sudden, as soon as I open my bag, my father's mascot is standing right at me with his picture on it.
Holy moly.
Like he came out of the wallet, and it was as soon as I opened up the bag, I see his face. I go, I gotta go. I have to go. I didn't even say goodbye, nothing. I just ran to my car, got in the car, and I said, okay, that's enough.
Oh, that's really freaky.
But isn't it a good feeling when something like that happens? Because it's almost like they acknowledge you again. You know what I mean?
Yes, absolutely.
It's crazy.
Angel, I hate to be a party pooper, but are we going to play the game now? Because I'm getting kind of.
Are you kidding me? We're going till 6 in the morning. I hope you have your lunch.
Pulling a marathon.
I hope you have your lunch, your breakfast tomorrow night.
24-hour marathon.
Could you imagine the nerve of him that he didn't want to hear that story? I can't believe you, Lee Cole.
I listened to it. It's a good story, but
Darren Lee's getting nervous. He's home alone right now. He's getting scared.
It's late for Lee.
Lee, there's a ghost behind you.
huh?
There's a ghost standing behind you.
The ghosts of Al Capone. Hey guys, remember I'm the only one on here showing my face right now.
Yeah.
Well, I just got home from work and my hair's in a ponytail.
Some of us are laying in bed with our mundans on. That's right, our pictures are up.
What's a mundan?
Underwear.
Hey, the only time I don't show my face is when I'm sitting shirtless in my big fat man recliner watching TV.
Yeah.
Then I'll come on and do. I'll use the emoji. Last night I used the emoji, so I was in my fat man recliner.
Well, you're fine with your recliner.
Wow, yeah, that was unbelievable. I never ever talked to him again after that. That was a sign from my father, and I never talked to him again.
Wow. So, have you gotten any signs since then from your dad?
Yeah, I really have. When my brother was on trial, yes, I did. So that's how I know there is something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what anybody says. There is definitely something, and that's it.
Don't they say like if you see a ladybug?
Yeah,
a
cardinal. I always see cardinals. Like the day after my father died, there was a cardinal on the deck.
All right, you guys, listen. You guys talk while I put the names in. BK, you playing?
Yeah, I'll play.
He's playing.
So it's Lee, Chicky, Theresa, and then BK. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna go first. That's right. I was first one here.
Oh wait, I have to add another person. Hold on. How do you do this now?
Wait, can't do 4 people?
Yeah, I gotta put here 4. That's how many there are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's 4.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I heard, a cardinal. So, and my mother's favorite bird was a cardinal too. So there was just cardinals all over.
Yeah.
Daughter and Lewis's too. Okay, something's wrong here. Wait, hold on.
What happened to your daughter tonight, Angel?
What happened to my who?
Wasn't your daughter supposed to play tonight?
I just said she doesn't feel good. She's got to go for pre. Well, I don't know.
It's by Alzheimer's.
Yeah, she's got to go for testing tomorrow for surgery. Lee.
Richard Balsalri, Bret Hart has brain damage for when he got kicked by, or when he got speared by and kicked by Goldberg. He'll
Wait,
never wrestle
something
again.
is off here. Hold on. Something's off. It's not giving me the option to all right. I did something wrong. Hold on. You guys talk.
Okay.
I'm reading Fat Boy's chat. I got people in here saying I'm not from Brooklyn. I lived in Brooklyn until I was 8 years old, and I moved to Staten Island. What do you want me to do? I'm from Dyke Heights, Brooklyn.
BK, they'll say you're not from Brooklyn. You're from Mars. You're
They're
from
so
Venus.
I can't
You're
with
from
these
Uranus.
imbeciles.
You know,
The same people too mentioning your name every minute. It's the same.
It's all right.
they have
people.
nothing else to do.
Wait till my book comes out in December. They're really gonna have something to talk about.
Oh, Chicky, I can't wait.
What the heck happened? All right, I gotta.
When's it coming out, Chicky? In September?
Yeah, probably December, first of the year.
Oh,
the latest.
December. Okay.
Oh,
What's the
good.
name
The
of
Christmas
what's the name of the book,
present then.
Chicky?
I can't
That's
tell you
cool.
that. We had one name, but I changed it. I had to change it due to something, but it's all right.
That's okay. Can we figure it out?
No, it's got a couple good names. Either one. Well, the first one was going to be a good one, but just due to some stupid things, I had to change it. But it's all right.
All right.
Everything happens for a reason.
Absolutely.
That's true. Very
I
true.
don't know if we did this one already. Hold on. Disney. No. Okay. Movies and TV trivia.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
a
good
good
one.
one.
Oh, that one's. Hold on.
That's hard.
Yeah, that one's no good. That's 100 questions. Let's see. Random, more random, even more random. You want to do a random?
Why not?
Yeah, that's fine.
Right?
Let me see. I just don't understand. Something is not. It's not giving me the. Something's wrong. Hold on. Why can't I get this tonight? Oh, reset. Jeopardy lives. Hold on. Yeah, I can't get it to hold on. Maybe my font is off. All right, you guys talk. Go ahead, keep talking.
We're good.
And we want to listen to you talk. That you,
Yeah.
Without you, Angel, we don't know where to go or what to do. You're our leader.
Read
Well,
the
Lee,
chat.
I'm excited
You're our
about your
guiding
other
light,
channel
Angel.
too.
Hey,
About the wrestling
Lee.
channel thing.
Lee, Angels is the only show we got to bring a coffee mug, a sandwich, a banana,
And a
like
blank-
on top.
Hey, a cup of coffee sounds good right about now.
Yeah, so make yourself a cup of coffee, hon.
Okay, let me put the names in. Maybe
I'm good.
when I share it, it'll change. Hold on. Lee. So it was Lee, Chicky. Okay. Theresa and BK. And BK.
Maddie says tell some ghost stories or something.
I can tell a good story. When I lived in Mount Kisco, New York, when I was a kid, we had an upstairs neighbor. Her name was Kathy, and she had two daughters. And one day, my brother is walking down by the tracks down by the back of our house, and he hears moaning and stuff up in the woods. And he goes up in the woods, and our upstairs neighbor drank gas and lit herself on fire.
Damn.
Wow.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
And my brother went to help her and grab her arm, and her arm came off. The skin came off her arm.
Oh man, you just gave me the chills. Oh
Yeah. Well, you said that was one of those stories that we can never forget.
yeah.
And the daughters, they're on my Facebook now and stuff, but it was very sad because she lived about a week.
She said
She lived a little bit after that?
About a week.
Wow.
But she literally drank the gas.
Oh
Lee, I had a friend that was a fireman, and he used to go in to like save lives and stuff. And some of these kids and some of these people that got burnt, he said the smell is god awful.
Oh,
Oh, I can imagine.
And I don't think my brother Eddie ever really got over that, seeing that.
No, that's
woman.
horrific.
Yeah, probably not. You don't forget something like
And
that.
she literally went up in the woods. It was on Kisco Avenue. There's this mountain. She went up the mountain and sat in the middle of it. But my brother, being a young guy, ran right up to see what was going on.
Yeah.
And he seen her on fire.
Wow.
That's awful.
When was this, Lee? Back in the 80s?
Back in the late 70s.
Oh,
I
the
wonder
late
if you.
segment.
I wonder when you're on fire, do you get a constant pain, or somebody else said that it's like for the first 2-3 minutes and then it goes numb. I wonder if it's like a constant burning.
Well, it probably burns your nerves after a while.
Yeah, it kills your nerves. Yeah.
Right.
But it's
Well,
got
they
to
say
be
we're going to
horrific.
burn to death. Just take deep breaths so it kills you quicker.
Yeah, wait.
Wow.
I gotta figure this out because something's not working right. Go ahead, you two talk. I mean,
Oh,
you.
we're good. We've been talking. Thank you.
So, Lee, is your channel up already? Like or is it podcast?
I got 26 requests in the last 3 hours for people for me to send my link and my new email I put out. So
Can you do that? Yeah.
Yeah. What I'm doing is anybody that comes into that channel, I'm thoroughly going to check. I'm not going to let any of these clowns from the other side get in there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
That's going to be interesting.
Anybody that subs to that channel, I would have to know or dealt with. I'm not going to let any,
Yeah.
I'd rather have a slow growth with subs
Mm-hmm.
than have the wrong people in there.
Yeah.
A small crew of good people, not all the trash.
That's a good idea.
My first interview is going to be Tony Atlas, the wrestler. I don't know if you guys know who he is.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, I know who he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
He told me that he would love to do it to start the show off. And he usually charges, but he told me he'd do it for me.
Hold on. I need my daughter to help me. Hold on a minute.
Okay.
You should just start emailing anybody you can, any ex-wrestler, you know what I mean? See who gets back to you.
I know a lot of people in that world. I got all sorts of people that I can get. We got like the book that we got coming out in March. The author is going to do it. Someone's trying to break into my computer bad. They keep getting blocked, and it's the same site. I think it's that dude in Miami.
Yeah, they're trying hard every time. Listen, every time I make a video about Fat Boy or Common Sense or one of those people, they drop something in my comment section.
Yeah, you can check on that. You know that, Lee, right? Yeah.
Huh?
You can check on who it is. You can have somebody check it out.
No, but don't click on any of that stuff.
Yeah, just don't click on
That's how they get you. Yeah.
It's being blocked by my security.
What happened to everything?
Like, don't open anything from your notifications either. That opens up their comments.
Oh my God!
The only thing I click on is my security. That's it.
Hey, Lee.
I was looking
Lee,
for
you know who
those-
you should interview, Lee?
and I didn't thank you so much.
Can you hear me?
Chicky,
No, your
your
voice is
microphone's a
loud.
little off right now.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like underwater.
Wait a minute, let me check.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me now?
Nah, it sounds like it's like covered or something.
All right, I'm going to go out and come back in. Angel, send me a link.
Yeah, I can't believe how dumb I am.
I got you right here.
Vito, that was Buster. That was Brody that got killed by that wrestler in Puerto Rico. And when he comes on, we're going to talk about that. Just
Angel,
so
when
know,
you get a chance, Chicky needs a link. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
lady.
I sent it to him. And yes, Maddie, I do believe in spirits, definitely.
I do too.
Yeah, I can't believe how I just made my daughter come up here to help me. And meanwhile, I am so dumb because it was right in front of my face.
That's all right. You're just learning how to figure it out.
Diana, you don't know what you're talking about. Actually, Tony Atlas was part of with what's his name? So, The Rock, his father, and Tony Atlas were the tag team champions. So, and also the Brooklyn Brawler, his name was Steve Lombardi. So if you're going to throw wrestling stuff at me, know what you're saying, Deanna P.
And you know what? It's a start. I mean, the guy's just starting out. Give him a chance. You know what I mean?
Now, this is a good one, I think. I hope.
I sound better now?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Lee, they wanted you to have Hulk Hogan as your first interview. You know?
No. These are people. I don't care about what they're saying, but she said Tony Atlas was a nobody, but he was a tag team world champion.
Yeah.
So she's talking out her ass. And if it's even a she. And the Brooklyn Brawler, his name was Steve Lombardi, and he was Pat Patterson's lover. And that's why he was a jobber. And basically he would give Pat head, and Pat would meet him in hotel rooms and stuff. You want me to tell you the story? It's the truth. Stephen Lombardi lasted 25 years going down on Pat Patterson in the WWE.
Wow.
Those are some of the stories we're going to be talking about, people.
A lot of info.
Oh, yeah, a lot of info.
Lee, you know what would be a great interview? And my friend Damian Trites is friends with the kid that he lives in New Jersey. Is the Gracie kid, Renzo Gracie?
Oh yeah.
That's
The
UFC, though.
Gracie
That's
family
UFC.
that started jiu-jitsu. Yeah, the kid Renzo lives in New Jersey, right near Freehold, and Damian knows him too. We could probably get him if you want to do an interview with him.
I trained at Cadella Academy for a little bit.
Right.
He
Is
was
that right
trained
there
under
at Freehold or
Gracie.
near Freehold?
Nah, it's on Staten Island.
Oh, okay, Staten Island.
Yeah, he was trained under Henzo Gracie.
Oh yeah, that's one of their studios.
Yeah, well, Damien probably knows him.
Oh yeah, we're friends with the kid out in Freehold, Dante Rivera, who's a beast. He got a couple studios. The kid is an animal. He was a UFC guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can you all see it?
Yes,
Yeah.
we can.
Just read the top part one time so we know it because it's very small.
Okay,
Yeah, it's small. Yeah.
yeah, we have food. You want me to get a smaller one because this one's like a
No,
lot.
let's just start.
Yeah.
So we have food and drink, entertainment, science, animals and plants, geography, sports, general, and AKUSA. I have no idea what AKUSA is.
Me either.
So Lee, you go first.
Sports 100.
How old is Tom Brady?
45 now.
How old?
45.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a guess.
Nice.
Good for you.
Somebody told me yesterday his wife's leaving him. She's leaving him to Giselle Bundchen because he won't quit football. Is that true?
Yeah, she moved out.
She's an old washed up model. It's time for him to advance.
Wow.
My God.
It's time for him to get a new thing.
No, she's beautiful.
He's Tom Brady. Do you think he cares?
Yes, I do believe he cares.
Oh, he's Tom Brady. He can get any woman he wants.
Yeah, but she's gorgeous.
Lee,
Yeah,
come
but
on now, be
she's-
nice.
But the wrinkles are coming out, and it's time for him to replace
Oh,
it.
she's beautiful.
Oh,
It's like an
Lee,
old
Cole, stop
she's like an old
that.
Volkswagen. It's time to get a nice new BMW.
No.
Evil.
I'm just saying that to piss you guys off.
He's breaking chops.
It's breaking our horns.
All kidding aside.
Evil.
All kidding aside, Lee Cole. Chicky, you go.
All right, give me entertainment for 400.
Oh.
Nice.
What day is Star Wars Day?
Oh boy.
What day is Star Wars Day? Hold
That's
on.
what you get for
What day
going
is
with
Star Wars Day?
those big ones right
Hold
off the
on.
bat.
What day is Star Wars Day? Sunday. I don't know.
May
Oh,
4th.
come on. Yeah, okay. May 4th.
Well, Chicky, may the force be with you.
Yeah.
Oh, may the force be with you. I get it.
Oh, I get that. Yeah, May
You
4th.
lost.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Theresa.
Okay, let's go for food and drink for 200.
What is the common name for dried plums?
Oh, that's easy.
Oh, prunes.
Oh.
Prunes.
Yeah.
You win. Okay, BK.
All right, let's go entertainment for 500.
What boxer is known as the greatest of all time?
Muhammad Ali.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Muhammad
Yeah.
Ali.
That was too easy.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. Okay,
That was a
Lee.
quick 500.
Geography for 200.
Geography. Ooh, Lee's brave.
He's
Wow,
going
you
with the
are
hard
brave.
ones over here.
What is the world's biggest island?
Oh, we had this
Wow.
question before.
I'm going to say, I'm probably wrong, but I'll say Australia.
Oh, no, I don't. No, I know what it is.
Me too, I think.
Greenland.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
Yeah, and you know who helped out with that one? Best friend.
Yes,
Yeah, best friend knew that one the last time.
yes. Chicky, you go.
I'm going to go entertainment 600.
Ooh, Chicky is brave. What is the Golden Man statue given to talented actors?
Oh, I got this one. What
Yep.
is the Golden Man statue given to talented actors? Oscar.
Yep.
Yeah.
An Oscar. Good for you, Chicky. And
I like this
Theresa.
Me?
Yep, Theresa.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know. I'm probably gonna not get it, but science for 200.
Science. Ooh. What is the hottest planet?
Oh, I know this one.
Come
I
on,
know.
Theresa.
I know. Oh, damn it. Mars. Mars.
Yep.
Venus.
Oh,
Venus.
wow.
I was gonna say Venus, and I was like, is it Mars? Mars is red.
I thought it would be Mars.
BK, you go.
Wah wah wah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Let's go entertainment for 1,000.
Oh, BK, are you kidding?
Wow.
Okay. What was the first toy to be advertised on television?
The Jack in the Box.
This was another one that was said already.
Yeah, this was
Yeah, I know what this is.
Mr. Potato
Yeah.
Head.
Yeah, we played this a couple weeks ago.
Well, it's advertised on YouTube also.
Yeah, right?
Where's
Human
Josie?
Mr. Potato Head.
A good answer would have been Slinky too. That was
Oh,
back in
that's
the day.
funny. She
Yeah.
said, "Where's
I'll
Josie?"
I'll take sports for 200.
Where's Josie?
I'm sorry, you want sports for 200? How many national championships does Arizona softball have?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, brother.
I'm going to say 6.
What?
6.
Yeah, just make up some.
8.
Oh,
8. I
Oh, you were
swear I was
close.
going to guess 8, and I didn't know.
yeah, but you were close.
You know, you get easy $500 ones and hard sport ones.
I know. Chicky, you go. You just never know.
All right, I'm going to stay with entertainment, and I'm going to go 800 entertainment.
Wow, Chicky's kicking butt.
Unbelievable.
No, that's what's that? 800. All right.
What are the names of Cinderella's stepsisters?
Oh, brother.
Holy shit. Okay, hold on. What are the names of Cinderella's stepsisters? Okay.
Chicky, are you Googling it?
What? I don't know. I mean, I know my daughters watch it when they were kids. I don't remember their names. What are the names of Cinderella's stepsisters? I should know, but I ain't got a clue. What are they?
No,
What is it?
you don't know, right? Is it?
No,
one-
I don't know. I don't.
Chicky's looking for the old Cinderella VHS right now.
You know, I don't. I wish I had it.
Is one like Brunella or something
Oh,
like that?
Brunella and Ramella.
Come on, let him answer his own question.
Oh,
Anastasia and
Drusilla. Yeah.
Gisella.
I would have never got that.
We had the Ella, right?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, Theresa.
All right, we're gonna go for food for 600.
Food and drink for 600. Teresa's winning with 0.
And I'm in second place with minus 300.
What is CO2 referred to as?
Carbonation. The air. Yeah, air carbonation.
Carbon
Monoxide,
dioxide.
yeah.
I said carbon, but
Sorry, no cigar.
wah,
Okay,
wah, wah.
I'll do entertainment for 300.
Yeah, well, you can wait your turn.
I'm gonna go general. I'm gonna go general for 700.
Ooh, this is good. General.
Once
Great.
again, I'm in first.
Oh, this.
Too easy.
Grow on trees, true.
Oh God.
False. Grapes grow on vines.
That's right.
Good one. Yep.
Oh man.
False.
Yeah.
Grow on vines.
Kicking butt.
Okay, I'm impressed.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay, Lee Cole, what do you want?
Let's do entertainment for 300. No,
What was the first soft drink in space?
no, that's not the one. That's not the. Okay, Tang.
Yep. 100%.
Question. Which one did you want?
Just go Tang. What the hell?
He's tired. Just go Tang.
Coca-Cola.
Oh, I thought it was Tang for sure.
We had this question once.
Yeah, Tang's not a soft drink, right?
Yeah. Chicky.
Give me General for 500.
General for 500. What is the plural of sheep?
Oh.
What is the plural of sheep?
Yeah.
Shape. I don't know. I got a friggin' clue.
Shape.
Go ahead. I have no idea.
Sheeps.
Sheep. I was close. Sheep.
That's a trick question.
Isn't that's pretty cool?
That is. Okay, Theresa.
Shit, I was close.
All right. Let's go for General for 300.
Okay. What months of the year have 28 days?
I know this one.
February.
Yep.
And
February.
February. Oh, well, all of them.
All of them.
Oh, that's a trick question.
Hey, now, wait a minute. Do I get that I said all of them when it just came up?
No.
It's
Oh,
20.
give me a
That's
break,
a
give me a
that's
break,
a trick
guys, give me a break.
question.
I don't know what to do here.
No.
All right. That's okay.
I think give it to.
I'll give each one of
Thank you,
one.
BK.
You're welcome.
I'll allow each one of you to get one as I'm ready to press the button.
Aw, that's nice. Thank you.
Okay, BK, you go.
We'll go back to entertainment 700.
How many kids does Angelina Jolie have?
6.
Good answer. I think that's a great
wow.
answer.
6.
Yes.
Yep, good
Good
answer.
for you. Boy, he's on fire.
Lee Cole.
Sports for 1,000.
Wow. Big shot.
In horse racing, the Triple Crown is awarded to a horse that wins which 3 races?
Oh, you should get this.
We know this one, Lee Cole.
Yes, Preakness, Kentucky Derby, and Belmont Stakes.
Kentucky.
That's right.
Belmont and
right.
Creek. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, we had that before too. Yeah.
No, I knew that. That was an easy one.
Yeah. Okay, Chicky.
All right. Let me try something different. Go give me 500 on 8 USA at the end.
Okay. What is IMA? IMA.
What is IMA? I'm a Massachusetts resident. I have no idea. Oh wait. What is MIA? Wait. Wait, that's a college in Mass. MIA? No, that's no IMA. No,
IMA.
I have no idea. No idea.
Massachusetts resident.
Impacted? No, I would never know.
Member assist.
That's a tough one.
Yeah,
that's
that is.
That's one of them woke ones.
Yeah,
That's one of them. Woke.
it is.
Theresa.
All right, we'll change it up. How about animals and plants? Plants for 200.
Animals and plants. For how much?
200. I'll go safe.
Which animal is said to have 9 lives?
That's easy.
Oh, that's a cat.
Okay. A cat.
Easy.
Okay, BK.
Well, I'm catching up to you, BK. I'm catching up to you.
Yep.
BK's winning with 900.
Wow.
No, man, he's kicking butt.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Angel wanted to have him play.
Wait,
I'm gonna
Lee-
go general 600.
Lee has 400. Teresa minus 100.
And Chicky's what?
you say? BK, what'd you say?
General 600.
Okay.
Name the French impressionist painter famous for his garden.
Oh, I know this one.
I got no clue.
Oh, I know it.
No clue. I won't even try.
Claude Monet. He's my favorite. I love his garden.
Claude Monet.
Mm-hmm.
OBK.
I wouldn't know the difference between Claude Monet or Lisa Monet.
I'll take AKUSA. I have no idea. What does AKUSA mean?
We don't know.
That's why everybody's avoiding that like the
Yeah.
plague.
Well, isn't that like
AKUSA 100.
abbreviations for things in the USA for
Oh, maybe, yeah.
for
No, I forget that. I
maybe
don't wanna do that.
organizations or something.
Okay, let's do-
Acronyms, maybe.
Okay, let's do entertainment for 100.
Who played James Bond in No Time to Die?
Oh, I think it's my favorite one so far. Well, not really. My second favorite one.
Teresa,
Roger
you know
Moore.
this
Roger
is
Moore. Roger
He's gonna
Moore.
get it. I don't know if it's true, but I would say that.
I think that's.
Daniel
Oh, wow.
Craig.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's why I went for 100
Daniel
on that.
Craig.
I've
Daniel
never
Craig.
watched a Bond movie in my life.
Oh, Bond movies are cool.
They used to be. They're stupid now.
Well, Sean Connery was my favorite. Well, Roger Moore was too.
Well, that Daniel Craig guy is the worst.
Oh, really? I like Daniel
I
Craig.
don't know. I feel like you don't fit the part. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's a pretty boy.
Chicky, you go.
Entertainment 300.
What state is the Hollywood Walk of Fame in?
Oh,
That's Los Angeles, California.
Yay!
Yes, it is. Okay, Teresa.
Okay, let's do animals and plants again for 400.
Which mammal has no vocal cords? A gorilla, coyote, monkey, or giraffe?
A giraffe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yay. I think I'm out of my hole.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
BK and Teresa and Lee are all tied for 300. You go, BK.
All right. You know, I'm gonna take that last entertainment for 200. Sorry, Chicky.
I'll take it.
Who was the king of rock and roll?
Elvis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boy, that
BK is in the lead. Go ahead, Lee Cole.
that
Think,
entertainment is good.
I'll take sports for 300.
On which team does Cristiano
Oh, good
Oh,
one.
that's.
play?
I'm going to say Brazil.
Nope.
Manchester United.
What the hell kind of sports questions are these?
Chicky.
All right. Let me just see something here. Let's see. General. Give me general. You know what? Give me general for 1,000. I'm going for it.
Oh my God, you are so brave.
You're trying to get out of that hole right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
All or nothing.
What country has the most vending machines per capita?
Oh, I
Okay,
think I
hold
might
on.
know.
Vending machines.
Yes.
What country has the most vending machines per capita?
Mm.
I'm going to say India.
India.
Oh, I would have.
Wait. What country?
No, wait. You gave the answer.
All right, I got to reread it. I'm going to stick with India.
Okay.
Japan.
Ah,
I knew
yeah,
it was
I was
over
close.
there somewhere. I was going to say China.
I would have thought like China too. Yeah.
Well, India got a ton of people.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
they do. They do.
Poor people.
Teresa.
Yeah, they're all poor.
Okay, the food one for 500.
Food and drink.
Yes, please.
What is the only edible food that never goes bad? We had this.
We had this one.
A Twinkie.
Honey.
Oh,
that's
honey, that's
right.
right. We had it.
Yes, we did.
Oh,
BK.
All right, let's go with general for 800.
Ooh,
Let's go for the
brave.
gusto.
Yeah. What is the only metal that is a liquid at normal pressure?
Uranium?
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
Oh, if he gets this one, I won't believe
Huh?
it.
Mercury.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Oh, see, you guys make fun of my strategy. Food and drink for 100.
What is the rarest M&M color?
Oh, I know this one.
Yeah.
I don't know this.
White.
White. There's
Nope.
not even white.
Red. Oh, brown.
Brown.
That's right. Yep.
Yeah, I knew that.
Brown's the rarest?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Me neither.
Look at that.
I
I'm
knew it
still-
too. I
I'm
think it was
still in
on some
first
show.
place.
I thought it was red. Chicky, you go.
I'm going food for 900.
Ooh.
Chick.
I don't see a 900. They skipped
Yeah,
900.
it's
Look,
eight,
no, what's the second one up right there?
800.
800.
800.
They skipped 900.
What is the most consumed manufactured drink in the world? Okay,
Oh, I
hold
know
on.
this. I know this.
What is the most consumed manufactured drink in the
Yeah.
world?
Oh man.
Manufactured?
Yes.
Yeah.
Manufactured.
Coffee.
I know this one. I feel like.
Either coffee or water.
One. No.
Which
Well,
one?
coffee. Just go with coffee.
Tea.
I
Shit,
was
I was
wrong, too.
close.
My favorite.
But coffee was close.
Yeah,
Yes, it
Yeah.
was. That was close.
I would have thought it was coffee too.
Well, you hear a lot more people drinking coffee than tea.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know. Theresa, you go.
I drink the tea all the time. Yeah. I love the smell of coffee though. I'll take food and drink for 400.
Yeah, Chicky, you got to remember a lot of people drink iced tea.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right.
Which country invented ice cream?
Oh, I know this.
Oh man, I know. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I see. I have to get a timer.
Is it
Ice
like
cream.
the Netherlands or something like that?
China.
Wow.
Man.
Leave it to China.
They invent everything.
Somebody yelled out the answer there too.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Sorry.
BK.
Sorry for me.
I'll go with General for 400.
Name one country which hasn't missed any of the modern day Olympics.
America,
America?
USA. Yeah.
Okay.
Wrong.
Greece. I'm going to say Greece. I just
Oh,
said
look
it.
at that.
Greece.
Chicky
Yeah,
Greece.
USA,
Remember
Came up.
remember USA boycotted it against Russia?
Yes,
Yeah,
they did.
Greece.
Yes.
Yes, they did.
Lee.
I'll take geography for 100.
Oh, here comes the hard ones.
The Statue of Liberty was given to us by
France.
which country?
Easy. Very easy.
Yeah, that's an easy one.
What'd you say, Lee?
France.
Yep.
Yes. Okay, Chicky.
Give me geography for 500.
Poor Chicky.
What is a meteorologist?
Oh, that's a weather person.
Yay!
Person who studies the weather.
I thought Chicky was going to say it's someone who studies meteors.
Theresa.
I'm gonna really go all out. Food and drink for 1,000.
Uh-oh.
I know. Please.
What is the name given to Indian food cooked over charcoal in a clay oven?
We had that 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah, a tanjoyan thing, a tanger something. It's I don't know how to pronounce it, but a clay tangent thingy.
What?
You know, a toygen, a tangent, or something like that.
Tandoori.
Yeah, tandoori. That's what. Yeah.
No.
Oh, you can't
Tandoori.
have one.
What?
I mean, do we give that only because you just couldn't
No,
pronounce
we
it?
don't.
All right, I'm just saying.
Well, I just don't know how
Let's
to
play the
pronounce
game
it.
fair.
I didn't know how to pronounce it.
We're gonna
If
give
you
it.
give- You're going to what?
What's sorry? What
Nah,
did
no,
you?
honestly, I
No,
just,
no, no, no.
I
I'm
truly
not
feel
gonna
she just
say
didn't know how to
anymore.
pronounce it.
People-
you know what I
That's
mean?
okay. That's
I'm
okay.
very competitive.
That's
I'm
okay.
very
It's fine.
competitive.
It's fine.
You got it.
Lee's ready to go crazy right now. You're giving away my game over here.
Yeah, it's like, you know.
He's getting heated over there. He's turning red.
That's
No,
okay.
we're
I
playing
understand the
game, man.
competitiveness.
Play the game the right way.
I deal with that every day in my house.
I'm men of bullies. BK, you go.
No, man, bullies. We just want the right answers.
I know. No, you're right. We already gave it to you, Theresa, once.
That's fine, honey. That's good. That's good.
Let's go with animals and planes for 600. I don't know. Let's take a shot.
What is the only fruit that has its seeds on the outside?
Oh, I know that too.
A strawberry? I don't know. I feel like those little white things, little seeds. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, yeah. Good guess.
Yeah.
Yes. Lee Cole.
Okay, let's do general for 100.
How many signs are there in the zodiac?
Ooh.
Man,
It's kind of easy.
how many? We get 26. I have no idea.
Nope.
12 months. Okay, Chicky.
All right. I'm gonna go. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me 600 geography.
How many official languages does Switzerland have?
Okay, hold on. How many official languages does Switzerland have? 4.
4.
Yeah. Wow.
Chicky.
Good for you. Wow.
Just a swear to God, just a guess. I had no clue.
Wow, that's fantastic.
You didn't put any money on Denver, did you, Chicky?
What was it? What was the score?
They lost 17-16.
17-60. My daughter's gonna kill me.
Yeah.
I gave
Yeah.
it. Oh, I got the under, so she chopped. She took Denver in the under, so she chopped.
Theresa?
Okay. Food and the whatever it is, food and drink for the last one.
From which country does Gouda cheese originate?
India?
That's a good guess.
Netherlands.
Oh,
We had
shit.
this one already, Theresa.
I know. I'm sorry.
Remember?
Yes, I do remember. Yes.
Okay. That was when best friend we gave it to her.
That's right. That's right.
Yes.
I'm gonna go animals and planes for 500.
Boy, I'm really sucking tonight.
What organ does an octopus have 3 of?
A kidney? I don't know.
I think it's the heart.
Is it?
I'm not sure.
What organ does an octopus have 3 of?
Oh, wait a minute. What
This is interesting.
does have 3 of?
It's
I would-
not your question, Chick.
Yeah, I would say a kidney.
I'm not saying
I
it.
don't
I'm
know.
just reading it.
I'm just guessing right now.
What are you gonna say?
Kidney? I'm definitely wrong, though. 1,000%. I think I just seen the answer in the chat, which makes more sense.
You did
Oh,
say it
heart.
the first
Wow.
time.
I got that. I don't believe it.
I was
That
going to
was
say
a pure-
lung.
That was a pure guess.
I never knew it. 3 hearts, huh?
Wow, 3 hearts.
How does
If one
anybody
breaks down, you
play
got 2
with
more.
3 hearts?
It must be a very loving fish.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Or whatever you call mammal.
Yeah, until they wrap around your finger and squeeze the shit out of it.
What the hell? AK USA.
The
AK
Kraken.
USA 100.
AK USA for how much?
100.
What is AK USA routing number?
What the hell?
What?
I don't know.
Just answer the last part of the question and see.
312.
Come on.
Come on, that's insane. How's anybody
That
supposed
was
to know
100.
that?
Come on.
Are you kidding
Wait,
me?
hold on. I want to Google what is AK.
What is Jeopardy? This is Jeopardy.
Yeah,
for
we got to
MIT?
figure out what AK is.
Yeah, let's see what it is.
USA routing number. I guess if you
Arkansas,
want
or
to
what is-
send a message, maybe, and you have to use a routing number from another country.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's no 9 numbers.
It's 9 numbers. It's not. It's It's not a zip code.
But no, it doesn't even have anything
Of
like.
course not. This is a Jeopardy for MIT.
Yeah, this sounds like a bank account number.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Well,
That's
actually,
a
it
routing
sounds like a
number for
routing
bank.
number for a bank.
Wow.
AK USA is a person who is full of love. What? Alaska USA Federal Credit Union. What?
I was
Wow.
thinking it was for
Yeah.
Arkansas or something, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
Doesn't
know.
make
We
sense.
all know what questions to stay away from over there.
Well, it's really bizarre.
Imagine AK USA for 1,000.
Yeah, can you imagine that question?
That's gonna kill somebody over there.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter.
So Lee. Okay, so now Chicky.
All right, give me I'm gonna go geography for the third one from the bottom up. The third one. Keep going. No, keep going down. Next
700.
700.
700. Yeah, there you go.
What
Okay.
is the capital of India?
Okay. New Delhi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very good. BK, you go.
All right, we'll go sports for 600.
I'm good in geography. I didn't even know it.
In
See?
Taekwondo, which belt is better, the blue or the green?
Blue.
No.
Good answer.
Blue.
Yay.
You are winning with 0.
Nice.
Winning with 0. Oh,
Equal.
me?
Is Lee still there?
I'll take sports for 400.
What is the only NFL team to go undefeated all season and win the Super Bowl?
You should know this.
The
Oh, it's easy.
Miami Dolphins.
Miami Dolphins, 1972.
Was the quarterback on that team?
Joe Montana?
No,
Bob
Joe, the other
Greasy.
Joe.
Bob Greasy. Bob
No,
Greasy was the
that's right.
quarterback.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
not Joe Montana. What the hell?
Not Joe Montana, the other one, the good-looking one.
Yeah. I
Name
know.
it. You're saying.
Name it.
Marino never won a Super
No,
Bowl.
Yeah,
name it.
Dan
Joe, name
Marino.
it.
That's
Mhm.
it.
It was Bob Greasy was the quarterback.
Oh.
Wow, he would say.
Chicky, you go.
All right, I'm gonna go geography for 800. I'm been good with it.
Billy the
What
Kid's
layer of the earth is right below the crust?
Okay. What layer of the earth is right below the crust?
Come on, you know this, Chicky. We had this before, too.
Okay. What layer of the earth? What layer of the earth is right below the crust? I'm gonna say what lower layer of earth is right below the crust? I'm gonna say right below the crust.
Can I give him a Can I
Yeah,
give
give
him
me a hint.
hint?
She gave you
Can
one
I
for
give him a
free.
hint?
No,
What layer of earth is right below the crust? I'm
It's a
gonna
good
say
hint, though.
what layer of earth is right below the crust?
Oh my God.
You got the earth and right below the crust.
Look
I would
at
have to
Lee.
say
Lee's
the
having
sub.
a
Does, I'm gonna say the sub earth.
No, the
Mantle.
mantle.
Oh, I would have never known
I
that.
was gonna say you put your Oscar statue on it.
Oh, okay. Oh, I would have got it. I would have never known that though.
BK.
I'm losing again like crazy.
Theresa goes.
Theresa.
Okay. Oh, everything's gone over there. Okay. Animals and plants for 300.
What is the main food source for pandas?
Oh, I know this one.
Bamboo.
What?
Yep.
This one. Oh, wait.
Bamboo. Bamboo.
That
Yeah.
Oh, we knew that. Okay. BK.
All right, let's go sports 500.
Who scored Rosenberg's women's goal against Brandy?
Oh, I have no idea. Come on. Are they kidding me with this?
I think we
And then
had.
look at this lady's name on top of it.
You know what? I think we played this game.
I love BK's reaction.
Legal.
Okay. I'll take science for 100.
Oh, brother.
What is the
What?
nearest planet to the sun?
That would be Mercury.
Mercury.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think we played this game already.
Well, I haven't played it. I've only played one game with you guys.
Chicky.
Okay. Give me what's that one? The second to last category over in the
General.
What?
AK USA.
No, that one. Give me that one. That you got on. Yeah, that's good.
AK USA for
What
1,000.
What does
what
Na
does
stand
NA
for in the periodic table?
Yeah.
Wait. Nah. It stands for Oh, wait a minute. Nah stands for.
I think I know it.
I think I know it too.
No, no. It stands for nah. Hold on. That stands for the element table.
I can't take this.
Come on. Like none of us know this, but I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna say it stands for positivity or positive. Who the hell knows? Go ahead.
Sodium.
Yeah, okay. Oh, you knew that?
No.
I was wrong. I thought I knew it. I was wrong.
I was going to say niacin, but that's Ni, I think.
Okay, Theresa.
Okay, how about animals and plants for 700?
What type of animal is a Flemish giant?
Oh, brother.
It's a
Yeah,
tough
I
one.
swear we played this one already.
Phlegm.
No, we haven't, Angel.
Unless we did, they're just recycling.
I've never played this one.
You might get a couple of the
Type
same
of animal.
questions, you know?
Yeah.
A llama.
A rabbit.
Okay.
Okay, BK.
Flemish.
Let's go with animals and plants for 1,000.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Why are flamingos pink?
Oh, come on. I don't know, because they stay in the sun all day. I don't know.
I know what this is. It's
Because
because
of their
their
diet.
diet. It's what they eat.
Okay, Lee Cole. You are in first
Animals
place.
and plants for 100.
Animals and plants for 100. Botany is the scientific study of what?
Plants.
Plant.
Yay!
That was a good one.
You're a smart fella.
You're very smart.
We ain't playing around. He's trying to win right now.
And he is. Chicky.
Okay.
Yeah, but that
I'm gonna go
AKUSA is going to kill us.
geographic for 1, 2, 3, for 400.
Geography.
Yeah, geography. He meant.
Geography, yep.
What is the smallest country in the world?
Okay. Guam.
I was going to say Vatican
Shit.
City.
Well, that's true, yeah.
I was going to say Guam also. I forgot about that. But Theresa.
Okay, let's get rid of the animals and plants. 800.
Okay. How many eyes does a bee have? 2, 4, 5, or 6?
6? I don't know.
No.
5.
Oh,
I was going to say
Alright.
4.
I was one
that's
shot.
what I was going to say, too.
I was
He
one
had-
over. I was one over. That's
Uh,
interesting. I didn't know that. Okay.
neither did I. BK.
I'll go with science for 400.
What disease stems from the medieval term that means bad ear? Air. Bad ear. Air. That's hard for me to say. Bad
What
air.
disease stems from the medieval term?
Zeeston.
Yeah.
That means
Think
bad air?
about it. Think about this. Bad air
Like
and disease.
lung cancer? I don't know.
Malaria.
Malaria.
Remember everybody was catching malaria back in the day?
Yeah. Lee Cole.
Geography for 300.
Which country produces the most coffee in the world?
Brazil.
No, I was going to say Colombia.
It's either one of those.
I said
Brazil.
Brazil.
No, good one.
See, that's why I'm in first place, okay?
Yeah.
Yep. Chicky.
Lee, you better not be Googling anything.
No.
Okay.
I'm saying the answer like in 1 minute.
I'm going to go geographic for the last 900.
He's the only one showing his face.
That's
and
right.
Quick answers.
That's
Geographic
right.
900.
What do you want?
Geography 900. Geographic, whatever.
Geography?
Geography
There's only
900.
1,000.
1,000.
Or whatever, yeah.
It's really 900.
Okay.
What country is the third largest in
In the Oceania. Which country is the third largest in Oceania? All right. Singapore.
New
Oh,
Zealand?
All right.
Boy, we're really tanking.
What am
Yeah,
I
these
stuck like
questions are hard though. They're
64,000?
not that easy.
I can't wait to get to the
BK.
ones at the end.
I might be minus like 38,000.
Teresa, it's your turn.
Okay.
Teresa.
Oh, brother, I'm just I can't win for losing here. Science for 300.
How many bones do sharks have?
Shark doesn't have bones.
Very good.
Yep.
You sure about that?
Well,
None.
None. You're right.
Angel, don't trick me.
BK.
I'm gonna go with sports for 700.
What is the only country to qualify for every World Cup tournament?
England,
Good guess.
Brazil.
Oh, that's right. We had this one 2 weeks ago. Shit.
Yeah.
You think it would be either one of those two?
That's
you know?
what. Yeah, Brazil. But I forgot. Yeah, Brazil.
Lee
Brazil,
Cole in the lead.
I'll do AK USA for 200.
I knew
Wow.
you did. I knew you would.
I want to get rid of them.
Yeah.
I'd rather hit the. What is a
What
special
is
credit?
special credit phone number?
What
Yeah,
the heck?
some of these questions are crazy.
What is the special credit phone number?
7777. I don't know.
No,
That's
it
it.
might be that 1-800.
1-800.
Oh, come on.
Who the hell knows? Can we finish the game without that section? Because
Yeah,
that's-
we really could.
Yeah,
was
that's
gonna
stupid. That's
suggest that.
crazy.
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
gonna
but
suggest
I
that.
want to see the questions though, just for the hell of it.
Yeah,
later.
all right. All right, but go ahead. Chicky, you go.
I'll go with science for 1, 2, 3, 4, 500.
What
What
is
is the opposite of matter? Oh, okay. What is the opposite of matter? Okay. Matter and
Come on.
matter and boom. Hold
Come
on.
on, basic science class.
What is the opposite of matter?
Come on.
Shit. Opposite of matter is
No, it's not shit.
I know that. Hold on.
You got this.
What is the opposite
It's-
of matter?
I think I know.
Matter and boom.
The opposite of crap is
Matter and non-matter. I don't know.
non-matter.
Look.
Antimatter.
Oh,
You know
I
what?
could've-
That
I
should
should've
count.
guessed
That should count.
Antimatter.
No?
Well, antimatter is non-matter. That means
That's
nothing
right.
matters.
That's true.
Okay, we're gonna give one to Chicky.
Oh, gee, thank you.
Come on,
Yeah,
Lee, give him one.
Now I'm stuck
It's
28.5.
Everybody gets one.
Thank
You
Now,
won the game, Lee.
Okay, so my next one I get.
yeah, no, well, you got to get close.
That's what you just said. Everybody gets one.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
Lee,
Lee.
you already won.
He's such a nitpicker.
Teresa.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm a competitor.
Well, science for 600, I guess.
What planet used to be a planet but was degraded to a dwarf planet?
Pluto?
How dare they?
Like,
do
what does that even mean?
Pluto.
Wow.
Pluto.
Because
There
it's
you
so tiny or something,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I don't know. You can't do stuff on it or something like that. I don't know.
Well, we got 4 left.
BK.
Let's go with. I'm gonna take the last sports for 800.
That ain't right.
Who has scored the most goals for the U.S. women's national soccer team? You
No
know,
clue.
That's
No
the
clue.
lesbian, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Jesus.
Abby Wambach.
Abby Wambach.
Oh no, he wasn't a lesbian. Okay,
I
who
know.
knows? It's women's soccer. Most of
He's
them are
too freaking funny.
Lee Cole, you go.
okay, I won science 700. It doesn't matter what I do with this.
What is made by white blood cells to help fight off infection?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess. God Almighty.
He's,
No, I don't want no hints.
What is made?
I'm not against Lee Cole.
Protein.
Oh, come on.
Who? Protein?
Oh man, nah.
I was swear to God, I was
Antibodies.
going to say that antibodies. Yep.
I was gonna say your immune system.
It
That fights your sickness.
That's right.
It didn't matter what I did because
Didn't anybody see Fantastic Voyage?
Chicky.
And give me the last one for 1,000 or 900.
Woo!
What planet in our solar system has the most gravity?
The moon.
Jupiter.
No, I think moon has no gravity, right?
Right.
The moon's not a planet.
Yeah, no. That's right. Oh, moon is a planet, ain't it?
No, it's not.
No.
It's a moon. It's a moon.
Every planet has moons. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Theresa.
Oh, brother. I guess I 800 one. Here we go.
The first vaccine was for which disease?
Polio.
I know this one.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What'd she say?
She said polio.
I say smallpox.
Oh,
I say syphilis.
smallpox. Good for you, Chicky.
It didn't count, though. What good is it?
Okay,
I know.
so
Well, me and Chicky, we're in the tanker. Oh, me and BK, both in the tanker. Look at that.
Yep.
let's see
We
the
tied up, Theresa.
questions. Who is the senior vice president special credit? Yeah. All right. So
Like we're supposed to know. I mean, I don't
Oscar
understand these questions.
what?
I said these questions are insane. This AK
Yeah, so we
USA
gotta
category.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
we'll get this one. So, Lee Cole, you are the winner with minus 200.
Wow.
Guys, you know what the key to this game is? Pick the low ones.
I was picking the
Because
low
one high one just zonks you out.
Yeah.
I mean, and Chicky promises every show that he's not going to do the high ones. And
I know.
he can't control himself.
You know what I see right now?
That's a story of my life. If I owe 2,000, I don't bet a 500 to try to get down. I bet 2,500. Either I win 500 or lose 45.
You don't have one meatball sub. You have two.
Exactly.
You know what
Exactly.
I see right now?
What?
There are 419 comments.
Woo!
420 comments.
Really
For
quick,
whose
everybody
comment?
hit the like button, please.
Oh, absolutely.
You got 400 something comments in your chat?
420 comments. So if you
Wow.
were behind before, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Woo!
Angel,
Yeah.
my last show, I had 3,200.
Wow.
Wow, good for you, Lee.
You're such a braggart, Lee.
I know.
He's so braggadocious.
I'm braggadocious.
Bragger.
I'm a competitor. It's
He's
like
braggadocious.
why do you think it tears?
You're the greatest. You're the best. You're the
You're
greatest.
the baddest.
No, why do you think it
You're the
tears?
baddest.
You're
Why
the
do you think it-
bestest.
Why do you think it cheers FBS up when
That's
you see
bad Leroy Brown right there.
That's right.
Man, hi, Cuban B. Hi, Jimmy Boy.
No, it's bad Cleveland Lee Brown.
Yeah.
Hi,
No, it's bad Amarillo Leroy Brown.
Look at
Okay.
Triple X. Is that Triple X? Triple X from New England. New England. Here we go.
Hi, Tony Ubats. She says, I am from New England here, and I am a Tom Brady loyalist.
Yep.
Tampa, 100% Brady. Screw Patriots. They did him wrong. That's
Yeah,
right.
they never
Yep,
gave him
yep.
and XXX. They never gave him wide receivers. They gave him mediocre wide receivers, a couple good ones, but not great ones.
And they took
Hello?
what's his name too? They took Tampa Bay took what's his name too with Brady. That what's his name? Conk, whatever the guy, the big guy there.
Yeah, he retired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Sean
Wow.
Sullivan. How's your mom doing, Sean?
What's up,
Yeah,
Sean?
mommy's doing good, I heard.
Now, do you guys want to play another one?
Oh, are you
No,
kidding me?
no.
We'll get
It's
a
3 hours.
movies and TV.
I've been on for 3 hours.
Yeah.
Polly-
Well, all right. So Lee could go to
Oh,
bed.
wow, we are.
And
We're
let-
on for 3 hours. Oh, my God, that went by fast.
Yeah, if you guys want to play, go for it.
Holy crap.
Just bring Chris Trock up. He'll play.
Yeah,
Well,
let Chris come. I'm
listen.
gonna bow out, you guys. I'll talk to you later. All right. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm real tired because of this COVID thing, but I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah.
It was great.
Yeah.
I feel good now. I just want to go before I start getting crazy again.
Take care, Chicky.
I'll
Take
talk to you
care,
guys.
Chicky. It was good
Yeah,
talk.
Feel
I'm
better.
glad you're feeling better, Chicky.
Chicky got the boot.
Woohoo!
Chicky got the boot.
Das
You can
Boot.
put me, guys. Take care. Good
Wait,
night.
you don't have anything else you want to talk
Take
about?
care, Lee. Have a good night, pal.
Yeah, we could talk. I just don't feel like playing another
No,
game.
we don't have to play another one.
No, that was good. That was good.
That
It was fun.
Yeah, it was hard. Those AK,
Let's
whatever
talk
the hell
about
they were.
BK's skinny jeans.
Yeah.
Okay, do you wear?
That don't exist.
Oh, the ones that you have to spray. No, use paint thinner to get off.
Yeah, the imaginary skinny jeans.
No, do you wear skinny jeans? Why do they keep saying
Not
you
all.
wear skinny jeans?
Why do they say
No,
anything they say? You
They
know.
were joking about it. They weren't joking. You know what's funny? When we were doing this show, I was watching the chat in FBS's. All they were doing in their show is talking about people.
Yep.
That's all they were doing.
As we're having a good time over here.
Yeah, and that's it. They were just like making fun of everybody. And I'm thinking to
Miserables.
myself,
That's okay.
that's not
That's
a
fine.
show. It's pathetic.
I was thinking that in my head. I'm like, look at them all miserable in here, and we're having a good time right
Yeah,
now.
well, that's good. We're having a good time.
Yep. So let them say what they want.
And I used to laugh at Angel and go, I can't believe she stays on 3 or 4 hours. That's so crazy.
No,
I would
you were
never-
making fun of me, and
and now you got me over here like I'm like Angel's little bitch now.
Last night we were on for how long? BK 5 hours.
Yeah, over 5 hours.
Yeah,
over
you
5
guys
hours.
were on a long time. But
Lee's the
that's
first
cool,
man
though.
in and the last one out now.
Yeah, BK, you.
And you know why I
that's
can do
good.
this? Because I have no annoying woman telling me, "Oh, get off the computer! Get off the computer!" None. I got Polly. When Polly comes and jumps on my leg, that's my woman. Then I go to bed.
Yeah, that's when it's time to go to bed. Polly gets on you.
That's right. Polly will be over here. She hears me talking about her, so she's probably gonna walk over any minute.
Aw.
I think we had a great night last night. It was very interesting.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
I
fun.
had fun
Good time.
finishing watching it. I kind of fell asleep on the couch, and then I woke up and you guys were still on. I was like, whoa.
I used to think BK was a dick, but he's pretty cool.
Everybody thinks it's the way I came in the game over here. I was
Yeah.
pulling cards in the beginning, but then you make friends with people, and it's like the whole
Yeah, once you
dynamic
get to know
changed.
somebody.
Everything changed over the year.
I used to think that you were like kind of stupid, but you're not. You're really smart.
I know.
He's not stupid at all. He's,
Yeah,
he's
no,
intelligent.
it's how you
I'm
judge
extremely
people.
smart.
You judge people by the things you hear until you really get to know them.
Yeah.
Like
Exactly.
from people, you might hear that I'm fat. Wait, I am fat.
I mean, you guys only heard me screaming at people and stuff. You know what I mean? You really didn't hear me having civil conversation.
I always thought BK was hysterical because he came out back with with just comebacks like that. I mean, it just came right out of his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know how you handled today, BK. Did you pop on anybody's show?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, good for you.
If I got to address people, I'll do a quick little video on my channel,
Very
get what I got to
cool.
say out, and that's it.
Yeah, those
I'm
I like
I'm
those.
100% blocked over there.
You
Oh,
are?
you're blocked. Okay.
I can't even leave
Well-
a message now.
Fatso blocked me on
Don't
StreamYard the
don't
last
you
time
feel
too.
left
So.
out, Lee? Don't you feel left out?
No, I left a remark 2 days ago, and he started screaming about it. I forgot what the remark was.
Are you
Oh, he was saying something. I called him a liar, and then he goes.
Why do you even bother?
And then he goes like this. No, because I knew it would piss him off. That's why. And then he goes like this to me. He goes, "What are you doing in my chat? You're not supposed to be here." And I'm like, "Huh? This is YouTube. You can go on any show you want."
But it's their life, So
You
Yes.
can't bar anybody from your show. You can bar them from your chat room, but you can't bar them from your show.
It's so very childish.
that's what it is. They're childish.
Yeah, they're kids.
They should. They got to live with this stuff at the end of the day, and they got to look themselves in the mirror. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but see,
Well,
you think-
and they also have to explain to their children and their grandchildren later on why they were such
Yeah.
tards on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Joey Melrose, I had an okay week, my first week, but I have a lot of teams in the. I did really good in baseball. I'm in a lot of championships, but that's what. See, I've been playing fantasy sports my whole life. I got leagues that are 30 years old.
You have what? I thought you
I
said
have fantasy leagues where they're 30 years old. I got one league that has 12 teams in it, and we've had 5 people die in it in the last 30 years where we had to replace that player.
Are you kidding? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, like they become your friends, and one day they don't show up, and you try to fight. Then the wife or the husband says, "He died last night," and it's like, shit.
Oh my God, you are unbelievable.
No, it's the truth. Then we got to replace him for
You
dying.
just cared about your fantasy football.
We had one guy that had cancer.
I
And, you know,
can't take
he had cancer.
He's like, this guy had to die today. Come on, he could live one more
he
day.
had family like 12 I remember he just disappeared one day. For 2 years, he had cancer. Then one day he just didn't show up. Nobody was playing his team. So I said to the group, I said, from now on, we get cancer-free people playing.
Oh my
If you got
God, you're
cancer,
too
even if you-
much.
Everybody's gonna go for a full, like,
A
full physical.
I have
Yes.
to go for a full physical.
And we tell people ahead of time, no cancer.
What is
If you have heart disease, do not
No
join.
lingering health issues.
Yeah, no
Oh my
lingering
God,
health.
I just
You
I
can only
can't
get
take
health.
him.
Yeah,
He's
you
too
can only
funny.
get health issues once you join the league. If you get them before the leagues, you know, we're going to start having physicals. I'm
You're
not
gonna have
Danny.
to-
do the-
God,
and
You're
Danny's
gonna
gonna
have
do
to give him a cup when they walk in the door. Give him a cup.
Yeah.
I can't believe you, Lee Cole.
Well, listen, you got a good fantasy league going, and then someone drops dead. That sucks.
Oh my God, you're too
Oh
funny.
my God,
Especially if you're playing them that week.
I can't take.
He's like so deadpan serious too.
He is. It's like, shit, Harry couldn't die tomorrow. Shit.
It's fantasy. Listen, I take my fantasy sports over fantasy women.
Oh my God, I can't. I remember it was Pat Cooper. Pat Cooper told the story at my it was either my sister or my brother's wedding, and he said like his Italian relatives, or wait, I gotta remember how it went. That they used to play the number every morning, and the women, like his grandmother and his aunt or something, and they played the number. I can't wait. I gotta remember this right. 217.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God, how did this go again? And there was a plane crash, and it was I gotta wait. Go ahead, talk. I'll remember it. I gotta remember it right.
Oh, so how did they come up with that number? Is
Angel,
that
you're
what
totally
it is?
messing this story up.
Yeah, I know. I gotta remember how it went.
Pull it together, Angel.
Is this
Pull
a
it
true
together.
story?
No, he was telling. It's like a joke or something.
Oh, a joke. Okay.
But I gotta remember how he said it.
I remember every time something happened, like a death or a wedding or this or that. my
That's
mom would-
what happened.
Yeah.
There was a plane crash.
Yeah.
And
Play that
200
number.
Yeah, 217 people died. They played the number 217. The next
Yeah.
day it came out 218, and they were like, one more person couldn't die.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't that terrible though to laugh at?
Yeah, but we used to laugh at those things and not get called out for it.
Do you remember the number in New York where they used to get the last three numbers? How they used to determine the numbers in New York?
Yes, the number, it was in the newspapers every
It was
day.
the last three. It was the last three numbers of the income taken in by the track.
The track,
Duck,
exactly.
and they would use the last three numbers, whatever that was the number for the day.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and they did that for years.
You mean before they had those little balls?
Yeah, no, I'm talking about when.
This was illegal betting.
Yeah,
Oh,
illegal.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
That's
okay.
what came out.
I played 350 for 2 years when I went down in the city in Times Square.
Did you
And
get any?
this gangster guy used to come by and always get my money. And then after 2 years, he had to walk by one day and give me a bag full of money.
Oh
But-
wow.
Yeah, but you know what? I didn't really win because for 2 years I was betting on 350.
Yeah, you lost. a
So I
lot.
broke even basically.
Yeah.
And when back then when you played a number, you would never change it because the day you change it is the day it would come in.
That's right.
It was like
right.
bad luck, you know.
That's right.
Well, you remember back then, Angel, they had all those OTBs and all those losers be standing out.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
biggest losers in the world were standing outside of OTB. or
That's
inside.
right. That's right.
Yeah.
This is gonna
Gambling
be
all
my
that rent
day.
money away.
Yeah. And I used to work with this guy named Caruso. God, he'd be by OTB, and he never had money. He was always broke. He'd be borrowing money, stealing it out of the register just to go to OTB and bet on
Borrowing from Peter to pay Paul.
I told everybody this story already, but when my son was born, he weighed 806, 8 pounds, 6 ounces. My father, my mother-in-law, my brother-in-law at the time, Lewis's brother, and I don't remember who else, but my father, my mother-in-law, and Lewis's brother all played 806. It came out 806 straight.
Oh, wow.
My father had a lot of money on it. My mother-in-law, I forgot what she had. She ended up getting a brand new kitchen.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, brand new kitchen. And then Lewis's brother won money too.
Wow.
My poor Uncle Angelo, somebody told him the wrong number. They told him it was what the hell did they tell him? 8 something. 87 or 89, something like that. He had the wrong number. Otherwise, he would have had it too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And that was from that number, the illegal number.
From the track.
From the track. Yeah.
Wow,
I won a lot of money in 1980. I worked for these two Jewish guys, right? It was a Jewish delicatessen in Middletown, New York. And they were very ruthless. They had their sister in a home, and they were collecting all the money and stuff. And the rest of the family didn't know that they put the sister away. And these guys were like real sleazy guys. So one day I came into work, and there was a bag full of $10,000 on top of the Coke machine. I opened it up and looked in it, and I walked out the door with it.
What?
I walked out the door with it. I'm like, yep.
Oh my God.
Oh man, nobody said anything.
And I called the waitress up. I called up the waitress, and she says to me, Tevye was in the corner smiling. And I said, why? Tevye goes, man, Lee took us real good. And he had this smile on his face because they were thieves.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I know that's bad. Yeah, I know it's bad. I shouldn't have done it, but
Lee, it was a long time ago. Right?
Yeah, but picture you're 1980s. You open a bag and there's 10 grand in it.
Wow.
That's a lot of money back then. It's a lot,
Yeah, we were just graduating high school, so yeah.
So I got on the train and went down to Florida.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah. That's
wow.
That's when I could do whatever I want. But I could tell you it's stories like that didn't work out.
Okay, tell us one.
Huh?
Tell us one.
Okay, I can tell you one.
Okay.
Well, I don't even know if I should tell this one.
All right.
Maybe not. If you don't know if you should tell it, that means don't tell it.
Yeah.
Go with your gut instinct on that one.
Yeah. Well, I stole some money from some people I shouldn't have stole money from. Put it that way.
Okay.
And so I took the money and I went down to the Tropicana in Atlantic City. And I'm standing there in Atlantic City and I'm saying to myself, I'm going to go gamble. And then I pulled the lever and the alarm went off. And everybody starts looking at you. And the floor boss is walking at me and it looks like a gangster. And it was a gangster that I just ripped off. And I'm like, God almighty, I hope they didn't mention anything down there. It turned out that they already sent word down to Atlantic City about me, but this guy didn't get the word yet.
Wait, excuse me 1 minute. Carol, do you want to come on, Carol? I'm sorry, go ahead, Lee.
Yeah. Well, listen, I have a lot of great stories like that, but you can't tell them on here because people, the things they say about people, they make people sound like, Angel, I worked with 2 years with John, with your Uncle John DiGiorgio. And, but I can't talk about any of that stuff because people say, oh, he's full of crap or whatever, because they haven't done anything in their life.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we wouldn't say they were full of crap. They're your stories.
Yeah, but they've had no excitement in their life. They haven't even dealt with people like that.
That's what they think because they never seen anything that nobody has. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Well, they're
And
the
then
only
you got-
people that ever
what do they
lived.
know about
I'm
New York
sure.
City? They don't know nothing about New York City. None of them don't even they don't even know what they can't even name a subway train in New York. I mean, 90% of the people on here know nothing about New York City
No, because they've
Or-
never been there or lived in
right.
it or anything. Yeah.
or about the life in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, and that
And
was
even-
pretty bad down there. That's when we moved. When that started, like in the 80s, we moved up because it was really treacherous down there.
I mean, and the 80s and 90s, even if you weren't a gangster, if you did illegal stuff, you were bound to run into one. So I ran into them all the time. But I wasn't part of their life or what they did.
No, you were just a bad boy.
I did a lot of criminal stuff. There's no doubt about that.
they're probably looking at you to see what they could use you for. You know, what can we use this guy for?
Actually, they couldn't. I would use them. See, there was a difference. I'll give you an example. You know that the biggest scam ever going. You know those guys that do the 3-card Montes?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a way to win at that game, and it's very simple. 3-card Montes, what they do is they look at you and they try to find a victim, and they'll bring you in. And what they do, they'll always let you win the first hand if you take out a big stack of money. So I used to take a bunch of singles and put a $20 bill around it, and I would take out a stack of money, and they would see the stack of money, and they would let me win the first hand. The minute I won the first hand, I would walk away.
Really?
Oh, there you go.
That's how you take them in 3-card Montes. And they had 3-card Montes all over the city.
I was
would go
going to
from-
say, are those the guys that were out with the tables and the cards? And you went
Yes,
around
Yeah.
it was the black. Most of them were black guys, real slick, real fast guys, and I would pretend I was a dumb white boy from upstate. I would be looking up in the air, playing the part of like.
Yeah, so you're basically hustling them.
Yes, I
Yeah.
hustled them, acting like a dumb white guy,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You were pulling a Jackie Gleason.
That's it.
and they used to yell at me when I was walking away
Wow.
because they knew that I just took them, and they hated being taken. But any of you guys that ever see those 3-card Montes, I don't even know if they got them in New York anymore. But they used to
I
be
don't see those
everywhere.
anymore.
Yeah,
I saw, what was the last time I saw one? And not too long ago. I mean, well, maybe 12, 15 years ago. So that's kind of long ago.
Yeah,
but I
you
did
definitely
see-
don't see them these days.
yeah,
Not
back
these
in-
days.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
not
back
these
in the
days.
80s, they had them on every block, and you can go from game to game and just take them. After a
Yeah,
while,
I used to watch them.
yeah, but they would prey on people because they make the game look so easy. But the
Yeah,
game's
they
not
did. And
easy.
it was like, they're doing something. And I'm trying to figure out, like, what are they doing?
Yeah, and they were really good at it. Or they used the P underneath the cup, and they would move it around.
Yes, that too.
And those guys all had a system, but they would prey off the people from upstate that came in. A group of kids like from high school from Bedford would come down and take the train into New York City. They get off the Times Square, walk down to Times Square, Grand Central to Times Square, and they became victims, easy victims. That's how those guys made their money.
Yeah, that's how they made their money. Yeah.
Hey, Carol, how you doing?
Hi,
Hey,
DK.
Carol.
Hi,
Hi.
Carol.
How are you,
Hi,
Carol?
Not good tonight.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what's the matter, Carol?
I've had no power since 2:00 this afternoon, and now they're saying not till 8:00 tomorrow morning, and I'm tired of filling this generator.
Oh, that's
Why? What happened? You had a storm?
No, some idiot with a dump truck. Angel, you're familiar with PA.
Yeah.
Do you know where Perkins is on
Yeah.
209? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Some idiot in a dump truck hit the utility pole. I don't know what he did, but he knocked it down. And now they're saying it's like 12 feet high worth of vegetation that they're trying to cut through. And all of this, it's from Matamoros through Westfall, through Milford Township, through Milford Borough.
Oh my God. Oh wow. We sold that house. I'm so happy we did.
Oh, and I went off on the electric company because I told them with the rates you charge, You could have turned around and buried these wires already. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't do that. I mean, especially with all the trees around there.
Yeah, well, his answer was, well, that'll cost $1 million. I said, yeah, and what do you think everybody pays?
Yeah.
Way. So you have a generator at least, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
That's
That's good.
Yeah, but the bad thing is my husband's sleeping, so I'm the one that has to stay up all night and do it.
What's
Oh,
the temperature?
no.
What's the temperature right now there?
I'll tell you in 1 second. 71.
Oh, at least the
Yeah, thankfully
temperature-
it's a little cool out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
need the
we-
refrigerator to go and stuff, right?
right. I need the generator for the refrigerator, like to charge my phone.
Right. Right.
That
Just the
sucks having no
essentials.
electricity. It's the worst.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. It's bad.
Yeah.
We bought a generator the last time we had that storm, 5 days without power. We're like, that's it.
Well,
How-
you know what's funny? My husband, they were here, the electric company, during the winter, no, early spring, and they were putting wires here where I live underground and changing boxes and stuff. And my husband says to me, oh, they're guaranteeing no more outages. I can get rid of the generator. I said, don't you dare.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
And I'm glad he didn't because
Wow.
we have our own well here because I live in a community.
Right.
Yeah.
And the well house supplies us the water. So between both places, we've been running back and forth with the generator just to keep everybody supplied with water up here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because if there's no electric, the
The pumps don't come on. Right.
Right.
come on, yeah, and then you can't even flush the toilet or anything.
That's right.
That's yeah.
How
I
long
know.
is it? How long does your generator last?
My
before you gotta-
generator, I'd say, will go till about 3 in the morning, and then I'll be out there filling it up again.
Oh wow.
Yeah, mine. I used to have to fill mine up every 5 hours. I think.
That's what I'm thinking. Because that's what my husband said before he went up. He said every 5 hours. And he didn't know because they said the power was going to be on it too. So he figured, okay, we're safe. Well, I just got a notification not till 8 in the morning. Hopefully.
Yeah, I know. That's
Oh,
not even
wow.
guaranteed.
Anybody that has a generator with the way the country's going right now should not give it away.
No,
I
absolutely
agree.
not.
Because we're gonna have some bad stuff happen. I just got a letter from my electric company saying you're gonna notice an increase of 30% on your electric bill.
Yeah, everybody did, Lee.
Nerve.
Yeah.
Some nerve.
30%.
They already did. And then I read today, let me see, the gas company, because I have natural gas that heats my house. They already raised it 30%. And Angel, I read today that heating oil was going up $5 more a gallon this winter.
Oh my god.
$5 a gallon
Yes.
more.
Yes.
Oh no.
That's a lot.
That's what I'm saying. I think they're purposely doing this.
We're gonna
Yeah,
go
they
into
are.
a we're
Without
gonna
a
go
doubt.
into a recession-y kind of. Yeah. Well, we're already in one, but
Yeah.
Well, without a doubt. My electric bill went from 130, now it's 170. And I'm using the same amount of electric a month.
yeah. And how much electric can you possibly use? It's just you.
I got a 2-bedroom. It's a large 2-bedroom apartment, but the problem with this place, it has high ceilings.
Oh,
and
okay.
High ceilings are overrated because of the air condition goes up, it brings your bill up. I'd rather have just regular ceiling.
Your
Do you have
electric,
electric heat?
Huh?
You have
No.
electric heat?
No.
Oh, okay.
your electric bill is nothing. Mine was $272 last month.
You got a house though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's 2-bedroom, the basement and the first floor. The bedrooms are upstairs.
See, I'm lucky because the apartment I live in is only 4 years old. The building here, so these were made better than like the older type complexes. Our
Yeah,
house-
but my house was just all redone. My husband spent over 180,000 fixing.
Wow.
We did the house from basement up.
new windows and everything, huh?
Everything, heating system, plumbing, electric, wood floors, new kitchen, new bathrooms, everything.
Did you see your bill go way down when you were done with the house?
No,
No. Well,
Even
Nope.
with the new windows, huh?
nope, because the PUC, Angel knows what I'm talking about probably, the Public Utilities Commission here in PA,
Yeah.
they have to put everything through them and they just went along with whatever increase they want.
Wow.
listen to Cromel. In the Netherlands, it went up 150%.
Yeah, well, I was just gonna say my daughter's electric bill was usually like 225, 250 a tops. That's high. It went up. She got a bill for $485.
I believe it.
485. She goes, I don't use anything except I do my wash once a week. I mean, it was unbelievable. I mean, she has a house, but still.
Teresa, I had a house in Shahola, right? And we moved back to the townhouse because the kids all left. But I know what Lee was talking about because I had a 4-bedroom house with the high ceilings. My husband on the first floor had 9-foot ceilings, and then he had the open space that went all the way to the top floor.
Yeah.
My electric bills were $300 and something a month.
Yeah.
They had no natural gas up there, so we had to have propane because I didn't have electrical heating. Okay.
Right.
The propane bills up there were like $800 every 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Everybody was complaining. They were all calling the electric company saying, what the heck is going on? The electric company said, oh, there was some mistakes and the system did this and that and the other thing, and they just did an estimate. So it could be just a guesstimate. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. They got to get their heads together here. Figure this
They
out.
don't want to. They don't want us. They don't want us to have money. They don't want anybody to have money in the bank. They want you to rely on them.
No, you're right.
That's what they
Because
want.
my husband went to the accountant to do the taxes, and my daughter had a problem because her and her significant other, whatever, they split. And my granddaughter was there. My daughter wasn't working at the time. So my husband turned around and picked up all the bills for my daughter's apartment. Okay. The rent, the utilities and everything. We go to the accountant. The accountant turns around and tells us, well, you're going to be taxed as income on that because your daughter is of a certain age and she's not living with you with the baby. So therefore, you're taxed on that money.
What?
Yeah. We spent, what was it, 45,000 last year just between rent, utilities, whatever they needed. And yeah, we're being taxed on all that money.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Wow.
That doesn't sound right.
That's what the accountant told us.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So I
It's
was like,
it's
okay.
Very scary.
Yeah,
It is.
scary.
It's real scary. It's real scary. It's real scary for the people that are in their 30s and under. It's worse for them.
Yeah, and they have little kids, and they're trying to make ends meet, and it's hard.
Well, they don't want people to have kids, and if you don't have money, you're not going to have kids. I mean, a lot of people can't even afford to have the birth rate in this country for the first time ever was lower than the death rate.
Wow.
I believe it.
So that means that you're going to have population decline.
Yeah, I know these kids they're not having kids because they're saying they can't afford it.
Yeah, or the stuff they put in the food, they make people sterile. You don't know what you're eating. These hormones in the meat. Nobody even knows what they're eating anymore.
It's true.
That's why you got to eat all organic.
Organic's not even organic no more. They were showing this organic farm where they were putting stuff in boxes and stuff that was not organic. You don't even know if you're getting organic.
That's true.
Which is sad.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know it unless you went like straight to the farm and picked it yourself. But you don't. Well, no, actually, you don't know what they're spraying the plants.
That's what it is. Yeah, it's how they grow everything.
That's why we try to do a lot of gardening ourselves, but you can only grow so much.
The community I live here is ranches. Lots of ranches around here. I live right down the street from the 6666 ranch, which is in the show with Kevin Costner, Yellowstone. It's only like 2
Yellowstone?
miles.
I heard
Yeah.
that's a good show.
Well, 6666 is a new show that's starting based off of that. And but the ranch there, it's the second biggest ranch in the country. And this whole area is ranches and farms. And a lot of these farms here have no crops in them this year because they have no fertilizer.
Wow.
So the farmers and the government's paying them not to farm. Literally paying farmers not to farm.
Why? I don't
Because
get it.
they want the food shortages.
No, they don't.
Yes, Angel. We're going to have major food shortages that are purposely being caused.
Is this a conspiracy theory?
No, Angel, no. Just go. It's everywhere. All you got to do is listen. Go on YouTube and listen to the farmers and the ranchers. They're the ones that are saying it. There's no fertilizer is up 800%.
Oh my God.
And the farmers can't afford it. It doesn't even make sense for them to plant crops. And a lot of people know what's going on, but there's no fertilizer, and they're using Russia as an excuse. But they raised the price of fertilizer on purpose, dramatically, where it doesn't even pay a farmer to grow.
They've raised the price on everything, building materials, plywood, you name it. Because I know, because my husband's a contractor, and I see what he's going through.
Do you know who just bought Tyson? Tyson
No.
Food?
No.
The Chinese.
Oh my God.
They own Tyson now.
That's insane.
Think about that.
Well, they own a lot of farmland too, or federal land here.
Well, that's why the guy in Florida, the governor down there, said that he won't sell any land any big amounts of lands to outside countries. That's the way we shouldn't be selling this land to the Chinese. They're buying property up in South Dakota near the nuclear plants.
They're buying everything. They're all over my neighborhood. They walk by people's houses asking them if they're selling. It's crazy. Yeah. They're looking at planning a takeover.
Oh my God.
And people are just sitting back, not seeing it. You got these idiots, these leftists. They don't realize what's going on.
They don't care.
Lee, I saw your short on this. Paul, I did make a short on this. I actually went out to the farms and showed on my short. I showed the property that wasn't farmed this year.
Yes, you did.
Thousands of acres of lands. Thousands of acres of lands that for 4 years I've always seen them filled with crops. Not this year, and they're not cutting down the corn because the government's paying them not to cut it down. The farmers, the government's literally paying the farmers not to cut the corn down, just to let it die. That's really going on, people. It's not a conspiracy. It's really going on.
Theresa said her phone died.
Theresa's phone died?
Yeah, that's why she vanished.
Okay, all right.
And when I first heard this, I thought it was all conspiracy. But I talk to farmers, I talk to ranchers all the time here.
Yeah.
And they're saying, no, it's true. And this is coming from farmers and ranchers. The cattle are being sold. They're selling it early because of the price of cattle. They want to get money and make a profit now. So there's going to be a shortage on beef in the winter. There's going to be a shortage on chicken. That's all good. Those prices are going to boom. They're going to double and triple beef and chicken come December or January.
They already said the price of turkey is outrageous for Thanksgiving.
There's a turkey shortage.
Yeah.
There's a turkey shortage and a chicken shortage. Yep.
You know what? As long as there's no dog and cat food shortage, I'll be fine.
Well, what do you think cat food and dog food's made from?
Well, I don't want to know, but I just want to say that as long as
that's right. As long as the animals are fed,
I don't care. I could survive on I don't know. I'll grow vegetables or something.
There's shortages on vegetables, big time.
I
all
can
over
grow
the
my
world.
own. Can't we grow our own?
There's actually you can only the government will only let you grow a certain amount.
How are they going to know what I'm growing in
The
my
government,
yard?
but right now, you know what the government's doing? They're going into Amish farms and shutting them down.
I don't know if this sounds all a little crazy to me.
Angel, this is the problem. People, it sounds crazy, but it's happening. They are literally going into Amish farms and shutting them down.
But
Saying
I don't
that
understand why.
because they want food to run short. They want people to die. They want the population to go down. They want
Population control.
population control. Exactly. This country, for it's just like I said, for the first time, more people died than more people are being born.
Wait,
The population of the United States is going down.
Wolf, I need to see your face. Can you show me your face before I put you up? Let me see your face.
See, Renee knows food is going up 40% in California.
face.
People better learn how to fish
Oh,
and hunt.
hi. Hold on. Let's see who this is. Hello?
Hi, Angel.
Hi.
Hey, Lee. How's everybody doing? I just
How
wanted
How you doing?
Good.
I'm a friend of MRE, long time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Long time. I just want to jump in the subject. It's called the Great Reset. What they're trying to do, Bill Gates has bought up a lot of the farms too. They want to eventually get rid of all the cows because they give off methane gas because of the global warming. They eventually want you to eat fake meat. It's called.
Yeah,
Look this
fake
up.
meat.
They want you to eat fake meat, and that's the future. We're going to electric cars. No matter what you're going, in 25 years, everybody in this room is going to be driving electric cars. Okay, whether you like it or not, because California is the canary in the coal mine, and they just started it. They're banning gasoline cars by the year 2027. You will not be able to drive a gasoline car. Okay, and America doesn't even, believe it or not, a lot of America doesn't grow food. They import it in. And actually, Putin did a speech on this too. Um, there's a lot of bad stuff going on, and we have a lot to worry about.
Yeah.
Worldwide. They're trying to make this multipolar world where you'll have China as a superpower, Russia, and the United States. And we control our own zone. It's really in depth, and I'd have to sit here for an hour to try to explain it. And I don't think a lot of people would try to explain it, but just look up the Great Reset
Yeah.
and Project 2030, because they all meet. It's called the Party of Davos. All these rich people meet once a year in Switzerland, and they plan all this stuff for the world or what they're going to do to us.
Because they have tons of money and tons of food. They have tons of place to store it.
Yeah.
And they're letting the peasants.
They don't care about us. They care about
And
themselves.
they're doing exactly what the kings used to do back in the Middle Ages.
Well,
Let
you know
the
they, you
peasants
know
starve.
do you know where they store the seeds? Like if something really bad happened, they're in Antarctica. There's a huge seed like storage place where they keep seeds just in case there's ever. Listen, I don't like where this country's going. I wish we can bring back the 1980s, maybe even go back even further. Okay, but this country's going to change no matter what, and there's no going back. And there's no redeeming it. I'm sorry, there's no redeeming it. You can't change this country.
This is why they had to take Trump out.
That's right.
He
was for America. Yes.
He was the last guy that was fighting.
That's right.
And these idiots that don't realize it, and anybody knows. We're not going to talk about the election.
He put us first, not everybody else.
Yes, and that's why they got rid of him. You got to understand something. They're pushing for this globalization, okay, one world government. And Trump wasn't going along with the whole program, because he was bringing back, we were making fuel, we were sending out oil, we were sending out natural gas. Listen, we got a lot of problems coming up ahead of us. Look at it. Look at the inflation. I mean, and this is not going to stop. Go to the grocery store, all of us. Okay,
Yes.
if you got to feed a family, right? And guess what? There's nothing we could do about it. Well, what are we going to do about it?
Got us by the balls,
yeah, because you go out on the street. Look what they did to the people in the Capitol. They entered the Capitol. They give them 10-year sentences. Okay, you try to do anything, they're going to make an example out of you. Okay, And the next time we do something, like you think the Capitol was bad, if we ever try to do something again, you're going to get 20-year sentences, 30 years, because they're scared. They're scared of us because they know shit's going down and people are pissed. Okay, and it's a shame. But I just wanted to just chime in. I'd love to go on and on about this, but Angel, I do watch your show. I love it. Lee, been a fan of
Let me
yours.
ask you a question, Wolf. How long do you know MRE?
Oh, it's probably over 10 years.
So you know him from not from the internet. You know him from
Yeah. He knows me outside the internet. Yeah, he's a good dude. And a lot of the shit, I always wanted to come on here.
I want you to come on here. Tell me. A lot of this crap. What do you think about it?
It's all lies. He jokes around a lot, like a lot of times, but that's not him. Like I was so mad sometimes. I used to come on here when Fat Boy FBS used to say, "Look, he's a Nazi racist." That's the furthest from the truth. I know this guy better than anybody. And I wanted to come on so bad, but I don't like coming on the internet. I don't like this shit. I'm a very quiet guy, family guy. And I wanted to come on. And he was like, "Nah, Wolf, you don't have to come on, I said, I want to defend you. I just feel uncomfortable coming on these live things. But, I listen to you all the time. And I think you're like and that piece of shit started saying like he wanted to spin on you and stuff, because I have a lot of respect for you, Angel, and your father, and and even though I was on the other opposite side of your father, I'm a retired New York City cop, believe it or not.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
really?
So don't.
We have Mr. Smith. He's a retired New York City cop.
Yeah, I just
he feels the same way that you do.
Yeah, I just don't, and and let me tell you something. I don't judge people who've been in crime, because let me tell you something. When I was a teenager, I was a criminal. I just happened to get on. All right, I changed my life around. All right.
Yeah, good for you.
But I don't judge people who've been in trouble. I judge them by what they do now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So, all right, if you're a real man now, you're paying your bills. I don't give a shit what you did 10 years ago. Okay, I always felt that way. If you change your life around, because I did, I was in a lot of trouble. People change. And let me tell you something, I was in a lot of trouble. Everybody thought, that I was going to jail, but I turned it all around. But I don't know if...
Tell me about MRE, please. Tell more people about him, because now you're the 11th friend that I had on here that's his.
I'll put one thing right off about loyal.
Oh, yeah. Even if you don't know him, you can see that. You know what I mean? He's a loyal guy.
Loyalty is, this guy he will never turn on me. His friends. He will never turn on them.
Exactly. So this stuff about him being a rat, what do you think of that?
It's a joke.
Okay. And
that's the biggest joke out of all. A rat? I
never believed that.
Let me tell you something. He's a good guy, good man. And if I had a daughter, I would let this guy marry her. And that means a lot. Trust me, coming from me. If you knew who I was, it means I would let him marry my daughter.
Yeah, but dude, that will piss Angel off.
Not at all.
Angel be like,
Angel. No, I don't have any daughters. I got 2 sons, so I don't.
Angel's like an MRE stalker. Did you ever hear when he comes into chat, our voice goes to go, "Hi Lee, hi Joe, hi MRE."
Yeah. But I got to tell you about the other side. I know.
Yeah, I want to hear about. I want to know what you what they're all saying. He's a Nazi. He's this. He's that.
No, they're just using that to deperson him. That's all, and that's all they're doing.
They're trying to scare him away.
That's all it is, and it's a tactic. That's all it is. It's a tactic.
I'm a fat child molester that's on welfare. That's what they say about me.
Exactly, but that's a tactic.
Like the fact that I pay $1,500 in bills every month.
Well,
I wish I was on welfare.
Well, Lee, that's to discredit you. you know,
Of
or any
course.
new people coming to you and watching your program, or maybe donate, you know, and stuff like that. And those guys, what they said about Angel is really kind of made me call today, because when I heard Fat Boy, some of the things he said about women, what he said about Angel, like he was going to spit in her face and shit like that. I never heard a grown man say stuff like that in my entire life. And let me tell you something. If I did, I'd slap his teeth out of his face. Okay? I mean, it really, I mean, here, Angel, I mean, she's a 60-year-old, she don't look 60, but she's a 60-year-old woman, right?
Going up 29.
And you have a man here who's jobless. All these guys are jobless. When I was their age, I was working 3 jobs and hustling. I mean, I was doing all kinds of shit to make money. These guys sit in a chair and gossip. At least Lee actually talks about stuff. I actually watch his shows on the on some of the things he does on gangsters and stuff. At least it's interesting. These guys talk about Angel 24/7.
They're obsessed.
And you know that's where these guys got outsmarted. You know, they want everybody. I always said to myself, put out some mob content, because people will go back and look at your library. And since our show started picking up so much, our library, we get like 1,000 views every 2 days just on people looking at the old stuff.
Yeah,
and
I don't. That doesn't surprise me.
The library and all this gossiping and attacking people, that's not a library. Nobody's going to go to the library to look at that.
Yeah. I mean,
I feel like they're doing this to set people up. That's how I feel.
Well, listen,
without a doubt.
Angel, if you would have disappeared tomorrow, like just get off the internet, right?
Yeah.
He wouldn't have his show would end in a month. I think less than that.
I disagree with that. I think he would find a new victim.
It's possible. It's possible, but right now, it's just. I mean, it's just like a spotlight on Angel. His whole persona is Angel. Like he can't go show without Angel and this and that. And really, I can't respect these guys like that little punk Gunsmoke. This guy's in his 30s, living as and he has kids, and he doesn't even work. He dodges his responsibilities for his children by paying them money. I don't respect men like that. I don't respect men that don't go out there and make a living, you know, and take care of their families. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to respect about them. That's honestly the scum of the earth. Like they really, that whole side over there. I'm just looking right now, not to interrupt, but he added me to that thumbnail now, a Tonight Show. BK the Lion King with a Pinocchio nose. I'm like, bro, we showed you all the proof, and he's calling me the liar still.
Yeah.
That's
you know what I mean?
But that's a good thing when he puts you in the thumbnail. That means you're bothering him.
Yeah. Listen,
so it's like an honor to be put on one of his thumbnails.
BK, I wouldn't sweat any of these guys. I mean, you're looking at the lowest of the low. You've got a group of men that join together.
They're not men.
Yeah, they're not men, but they all. You notice something? They all join together because they have one thing in common. Okay, they're all scumbags. Yep. They all don't work. They all, you know what I mean? They all attack women. So there's a common theme, and that's why they get along. And that common theme is sickening.
It really is. Like, it really is.
You know, and it's like, man, I don't know. I just felt the need tonight to call, and I mean, I wish I would call in often, but I'm just not into. I like to just listen at night when but I do listen to you. I enjoy the show, you know, and I do like all you guys. I don't know you, Carol, too much. BK, I listen to you. Lee, I listen to you. Angel, I'm always on your. I'm always watching your show. So
that's so nice.
Thank
you so much. I appreciate that.
And I want to
appreciate it too.
I have another of MRE's friend on here.
And I just want to tell you, Angel, what bothers me the most when they do that stuff to you, you have to be one of the sweetest ladies on here, and it really infuriates me when they do this because I sense from you you don't have like a hateful bone in your body. Like it's just, I could sense it from you. And when these
She's a
dirtbags,
sweetheart.
yeah,
Yes.
a total sweetheart. And when these dirtbags, man, there's many a times I wanted to get on here, but I can't get involved for some reasons. I can't say on.
But you
here.
know what? We need more like people to step up and like put these guys in their place. Like we really do
I
need
could
people.
destroy him.
Yeah,
BK,
bro.
I could destroy him. Because
I'm sure you can. You seem like a real smart guy. Like listening to you talk and everything.
Oh,
You know?
you have no idea. I would end their shows in less than a week. But
that's what I'm saying. This is what we need people to do. Step up now. Start joining. Like join their stream. Put them in their place. Make them look foolish.
But
if it's just one or two people, it'll never stop. You
there's
know
a
what I mean?
reason. Unfortunately, there's a reason why, and MRE knows why. I can't. There's a reason why, and if I told all of you, you would understand why.
Yeah, you don't have to, bro.
But
said, you know.
I just wanted to come in and just chime in with that. With the food stuff, because I actually know a lot about what's going on. All these billionaires are buying up all these farms, and it's a scary thought. And there's an article that just came out today about fake. If you look up fake meat, I'm telling you, and people think, oh, we'll never eat it. Listen, when they start pushing things, you're good. Like for example, electric cars, you're going to have no choice but to drive an electric car because they're going to ban the gas cars. And people think, all right, well, what are they going to do with the meat? Well, they're not going to sell you meat. So what are you going to have to do? You're going to have to eat the fake meat.
Whatever they give us.
Yes.
Remember when they banned lead gas and everybody said, oh, I always use lead gas.
Yeah, exactly.
And then it's gone.
Exactly. I mean, there was a point where they were in ATMs, and people were like, oh, I'm not using an ATM. I always go inside the bank. And, I keep going and going on the examples.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So,
and what they do is they brainwash the newer generation coming in.
Exactly.
They're programming that.
It's already watered down, this generation now. We're in
as the older people die, the more under control everybody will become.
And it's funny, Angel, you know where I used to work? You know East New York on the border of Howard Beach.
Oh, wow.
You know where I used to eat all the time? The Lindenwood Diner. And
my God, really?
Yeah, and I always used to see the gangsters in there all the time,
Yeah, I know who you used to see, too.
I used to, and I don't want to say anything in here, but I used to give a wave to a few of them because they used to know who I was. But I never had a problem with them. You know why? Unless they came our way, it was like, listen, we knew what they did, and they knew what we did. There was like a kind of,
exactly.
There wasn't a hatred there. It was just like we knew our places in society.
Yeah.
And it wasn't. I never took it personal. But I had enough problems to deal with it in East New York. I don't know if anybody knows where East New York, Brooklyn is, but
it's no joke over there.
All right. I had no gangsters to deal with. Yeah, it was. I didn't have to worry about gangsters over there. I had to deal with some serious people over there. But listen, I got to run, guys. It was great talking to you all. Angel, I love you. I watch your show all the time.
Thank you so much.
You're a sweetheart. Lee.
No, thank you.
And BK, man, keep it up, man. You're a good dude, man.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
And keep throwing the punches. And Carol, I don't know who you are, Carol, but listen, have a good night, all right? Good night, everybody.
It was good talking to you, bro.
All right, take care, everyone.
Take
care. Bye-bye.
Have a good
night.
night.
Guys.
Take care.
Bye.
Angel, get me out of here.
I love that.
Goodbye,
love that.
You're
leaving, everybody. I had a great time.
I only kick the ones I love. Bye.
Take care, Lee.
That was so great. I can't believe it. That was
he's a nice guy.
Great. That's a nice surprise. So
Definitely.
that is now 11 friends of his that we've had on here.
And Fatso had 0.
And Fatso had 0 is right.
He can't even get a half a friend
Such
on
a
yet.
punk. Well, and you know what? He knows he's such a punk. He really knows. He knows it. He knows he's at the bottom.
That's why he hates us.
Yeah, but you know what? Because he's got 50 shows saying how much I'm the sweetest woman in the world. And if you can't get along with me, there's something wrong with you. And now for him to act this way with me, he's such a punk. And he knows he's a punk. He knows he's degenerate for treating any woman like that. let alone, like somebody that he was friends with.
Yeah, and you were very loyal to him. He has some pair, seriously.
Oh, he's such a.
You fought with everybody over him.
Yeah, he is. He's just. And look what he's bothering with. Look what he has on his show. Like, believe me when I tell you, he hated these people, and he's gone so low that now this is what he bothers with. This crud.
Angel, remember the saying, show me your company and I'll tell you what you are?
Exactly. Exactly. Women abusers. Two of them have records for hitting women. Drug addicts, domestic violence, like I said. Excuse me, I got the hiccups now. DUIs. 3 of them have DUIs. How many? I got the freaking hiccups. 3 of them have women abuse charges.
Well, that's the bad stuff, like, you know what I mean? Hitting women and all that stuff. That's the degenerate, garbage.
Exactly. They should be, and I believe me when I tell you, I know him like a book. He don't like them. He doesn't like these people. And he knows exactly, he knows where all that came from with the pictures and everything. He's not. I can't believe what happened to him. Look, they're all woman abusers, and men that act like that towards women are cowards and will never stand up to a guy. So they pick on a woman to make them feel tougher because they're weak losers. 100%. Thank you. But look at that picture.
What's he wearing, a dunce hat? That's perfect.
Angel is a sweetheart. Those mob slobs attack her because of her name. It generates views and money for those degenerates. You know what? And shame on the people who give it to him. But then again, I heard that there's cooperators that are giving him money. Rats.
Nothing would surprise me, Angel.
Exactly. Yeah, it's not that everyone will be driving these cars. Most won't have a car at all. I'm keeping my car because I love my car. In fact, you know what? I called because I don't want to give my car up yet, and it's due back next month. But I just got a 6-month extension, and you know why? Yeah. Because I had it for 3 years. It's supposed to go back next month, but I have only 14,000 miles on it.
Oh, yeah.
So I think that I want to keep it. That's what I think.
Listen, if you're happy in the car and you feel like it'll last a few months, why not?
It's only 14,000. I'm like, what? 22,000 under what it's supposed to be.
You're in good shape.
Yeah, so that's why. And I think I'm going to keep it.
That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
If she thinks gangsters are good people, then she's far from a sweet person. Sociopathy at its finest.
Okay, we can explain.
Word of advice. Don't let them discuss conspiracy topics. Your channel will be removed. You know what I think is even worse than gangsters? Cowards. Cowards are worse than gangsters.
Yeah, 1,000%. And you know what? Gangsters, like they're talking about, like mobsters, those guys, they all know what they're getting into in that life. You know what I'm saying? They are good people. They're good to the people around them and that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't tell me a family member of mine that was in that life or whatever is a bad person. You can't. They treated me good. I seen them treat people good and stuff. So you could take that and stick it.
Exactly. And you don't have a funeral like my father's if you're a despised person. So stick that in your rear end.
They don't even know what they're talking about, Angel, because they never seen it. They never seen it. So
yeah. Just like all of a sudden Bull Snitch hates my father. It's all an act.
It is.
He does not hate him at all.
Angel, he wishes he was you or your family.
Yeah, exactly. I think she must have been an abused woman because she support. Why don't you ask her? Because she was. Didn't she say it on FBS's chat a while ago that she was or is? I think she said she was an abused woman. So then you can understand why she thinks there's nothing wrong with what he does. You know, I guess when you're abused, you don't see anything wrong when somebody's threatening to hit women and spit.
They're all drinking the Kool-Aid. That's what it is.
Yeah, exactly. That's what happened. FBI got chased from a Gotti just like a liar. That's true. That's true. He didn't like my choices, and listen, it's too bad. I don't really care. He doesn't faze me anymore. Like I used to get so sick to my stomach, like every day, like for the first, I don't know, 2 or 3 months, I get sick to. Now it doesn't bother me at all. He does not faze me. I know he's such a fraud. That's why.
Exactly. And even his own people know he does nothing but lie. Nobody believes him, even if they gas him up over there. They don't believe him. Trust me. They don't. They know he's a bullshitter.
Yeah, he doesn't faze me anymore. I'm over it now. I put up the proof. You put up the proof, and then they sit there and there's like, oh, there's no proof.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still calling you a liar, so.
Yeah, exactly. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you show. Just doesn't matter. He'll still pretend that I never showed any proof. I don't even care. Ugh.
Angel, you can hold your head up high. He can't.
Exactly. I don't sit on here and beg for money like a degenerate. I mean, you're begging people for money so that you can sit and gossip like a kitchen bitch and call women filthy names. Like, I don't understand how isn't anybody embarrassed? Like how like you could be that low that what your mom's proud of you what you're doing?
Like, I just don't understand how you could feel like comfortable in your own body knowing what you're doing every day. You just get up and like try to torture people's lives all day. Like, it's just, how do you feel good about yourself,
Yeah, I don't know. Or you want to be raised up like, like you know what he reminds me of? You know what? Like some weddings when they put the bride and the groom in a chair and they raise the chair in the air.
Yeah.
Like but his is different. He's got all these little women abusers and rap sheets and liars and they're picking him up.
They're carrying him around in a video game chair.
That's how I picture him.
That like, imbecile.
Yeah, how aren't you embarrassed of that? Like you got women abusers. One beat up his wife or domestic partner, whatever she is. Another one drove drunk, got into a bad car accident. Somebody was either severely hurt or died. You drove in your car drunk again. You had your kids in the car. How do you like these people?
And then even just look what they do on here, how they act. That's that's what they do in real life. And then they act like scum even on the computer. You know what I mean? It's just they're terrible people. They really are.
Yeah. Another one sits and makes thumbnails for you. He has a kid. He can't even support his kid. I mean, this is crazy. This is what you are. You're trying to take me down with the crowd that you have around you. He should really seriously be ashamed of himself because there's not. I don't know how. But then again, who knows?
That's embarrassing. Chump Smoke has a kid, and his grandmother's buying the McDonald's, and he has a kid. That's real sad.
Angel, he has to have a conscience in order to be embarrassed, and he doesn't have one.
You see, he's playing like a little role now. See, I know when people go after him, how much it bothers him. See, he forgets. He should go back and read all his text messages to me. He hates like when this is people are going after him. He hates it. So I know he's not happy what he's doing right now to me. Especially that you're going to be known as like Like seriously, like a punk on the internet who's going after women every single day. You trash women, calling them filthy names and threatening them. Like,
Yeah, but how long can he keep it up?
as long as the degenerates in his chat pay him.
Now he's
I
nothing good's gonna come out of
really
it.
feel like doing. I really feel like shutting down my channel for a month. What the hell would he do then?
No, you don't got to do that. Just, you know what you got to do? Just don't respond. Let's not even mention him anymore. Nothing. Then what's he going to do? We could just watch
We
him
said
sweat.
that last night, and meanwhile we're doing it
I
again
know.
today.
I know. We got to just fade him out. That's it. Just gradually
Yeah.
fade this guy out. This
I
monster.
don't watch his show. I don't know what he says, what he doesn't say. I told my friends, don't send me anything anymore. That's why I didn't get anything tonight. I told everybody, I don't want to know what he says. Don't send it to me.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't care. And those freaks in Florida, I couldn't care two craps about. And the other one in Ohio, I don't care about these people.
Why
Like
should
they
you?
don't phase me. Yeah, they don't phase me. I don't go look and see what they're saying. I don't care.
They're not on your level. That's it.
No,
And
they're
that's
not.
facts. That's facts. We're not just saying it. It's facts.
Yeah. And I just know that if they ever did run into me or with a member of my family, they would piss in their pants.
They would turn into the Flash and run in the opposite
Yeah,
direction.
exactly.
Oh, Angel, what I wouldn't give to be 20 years younger. Let
Yeah,
me tell you right now.
I know. I'm more excited that another one of MRE's friends came on here. That's 11 now.
So am I.
I
Because
know. I'm so excited over that. I wish he would have came on earlier.
He seemed like a nice guy, though.
Yeah, exactly. Wow. I can't wait for him to find out that his friend was on here. And now, Tony Bots, where are you? You promised me you were going to say hello.
what
We should
happened?
make a challenge to Fat Boy. Bring one friend on your show. Let's see if you can come up with one friend.
Exactly.
Like, you never will. He'll go hire somebody.
Because he said that he doesn't tell anybody that he does this. If I was him, I wouldn't tell anybody either. It's embarrassing.
I don't believe that with his head. Like, he wants to, you know, his head is inflated. He's probably running around saying what he's doing. You know him.
I don't know.
Nah, he's a big mouth. Yeah, he's an idiot.
I don't know. He always said he never told anybody what he does.
You believe him?
I'd be embarrassed if I was him to tell anybody. Like, yeah, turn into my YouTube channel and watch me abuse a woman every day. Like, I would be embarrassed if I was him.
You know what's going to happen? Somebody from his past is going to see him, and then everything's going to come to light on here.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because I'm sure he's got a lot of skeletons in his closet.
Yeah.
I don't know. You're better off just not talking about him at all.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Yeah.
Just
He's beneath you.
ignore. Right. Ignore him for the flea that he is.
Yeah. Yes.
You want to see him get mad? Don't mention his name ever again. See how mad he gets.
You know, I'm dead serious. I said, you know what? I'm just gonna shut this down for a little while. You know, I don't need to give him any crap. But you know what? It doesn't matter because I could shut this channel down, never do another a stream again. But as soon as I go in somebody's chat, it'll like you can't even go in anybody's chat. He goes after you.
Mm-hmm. They watch every little move. He has people watching, like comment floor, and
believe me, I know.
Well, you can always tell when one of his come in.
Yeah,
just by the way they word everything.
Yeah, that's true too. But I'm sure he has people just observing too. You know, just not even typing in the chat, just watching the chat.
Yeah, of course.
Well, let them watch. You keep up with your game shows
Yeah, I know.
and your interviews and things like that,
Mm-hmm.
and you're going to be fine. And you want to laugh, that's going to tick him off even more
It will.
because you're going to be successful. And one by one, his little fleas will leave.
Yeah.
He's got nothing. He has no talent. He doesn't. He's
He
got no
never
charisma.
did.
Yeah, he's got no personality. Like he's just, I don't know. I don't know what his people even watch. What they see in him. I don't know.
That's sad. It's so sad because he used to be he really used to be good, and then I don't know what happened to him. Even like before like we didn't talk anymore. He was changing. He was acting like really strange.
I left there the minute I seen that night with the wars going on with the money.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the super chat scam.
Yep. And I turned around and I says, that's it. I'm out. I'm done. And I just left the channel because I knew that something was going to go sooner or later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that told me everything. It was all about the money.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? He wasn't like that for the first, I don't know, 6-7 months. He wasn't like that.
Nope.
And what about that Brian Neary fund? You mean to tell me? I don't even know if that was legit. They planned that. That's what I truly believe. I can't say for a fact, obviously. My gut instinct is telling me that whole thing was planned. He made money off that. Come on.
And Murray did was it the piggy files? He did that like what, a week and a half ago, 2 weeks
Yeah,
ago?
the piggy files.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's
Where's
all about
Brian
the
Neary
money.
now? I want to know. After that whole thing, he disappeared, that guy. If they did the whole fundraiser.
Yeah.
You never
No,
seen him again.
Karen, you're 100% right. I know what he's doing. I know what he is. Yeah, I know what's going on there. Yep, I know what's going on there. His fan club is full of people that have nothing to fulfill in their everyday life. So they get online for the drama, something to do.
It's entertainment. They have no skin in the game, the people in the chats.
Yeah,
It's the
exactly.
content creators that are dealing with all the headache and everything every minute, you know? So they could just have fun all day typing nonsense. What does it mean to them in reality, you know?
Yeah, exactly. So I don't care. Seriously, I used to get so sick over it and upset. Not anymore. I really, truly don't. I don't care about anything him and that those people have to say. My brother's not losing any sleep over them. He doesn't even know that they exist. And I could say this 1,000 more times, is that, my family will always be known. It's American history, and they will not be like, they're nothing. They're nobody. They're a bunch of, like I said, kitchen bitches.
Yeah, he's known as a woman threatener and
yeah,
a liar,
a woman
cheat.
abuser.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a snake.
yeah. So they don't bother me anymore.
Don't let them, Angel. They're not worth your
No, not
time.
anymore. Not at all. Not at all. I see, like, you put up the proof. You put up where you show him saying these words, Marla, Marla, Marla. I will smack the shit out of you. Like, you punk. Like, you are such a punk, and then you're sitting there and you're denying that you said these things. She wasn't threatening you when you said it.
Yeah,
You know,
he
she
had
was
time to
making
plan
fun
a
of
show.
him.
You know, he had time to think it through and plan a show. You know what I mean?
Exactly. She was making fun of you when she, just like he said that when MRE makes fun of his friend Calandra, MRE deserves to be hurt. Then what the hell do you deserve to happen to you for calling women filthy names like that and threatening them?
Not only that, it was disgusting and despicable what he did to MRE with his sister. I mean,
Oh, that was horrible.
man, no compassion whatsoever.
Yeah, yeah, but you see, the one thing with what are you gonna do?
That would be the thing that would make certain people get in their car and take that ride. They're gonna do it to the wrong person, do something stupid like that. I see it already.
Yeah, because that was really low and disgusting. I mean,
Yep.
I can't even come up with words for that one.
I know.
Yeah, exactly. But that just goes to show you, like, aren't you like? Do you remember how much he used to make fun of A-Light for riding on my brother's coattails? And you're doing the same exact thing. They're doing the same. He's doing the same exact thing.
Yeah, only he's running on informants'
He
coattails.
thinks he's cool that Wild Bill's son's talking to him. Okay?
Yeah, no.
Wild Bill's father was the legend. Okay? The son is a peon.
BK,
Okay?
you
That's
don't,
facts.
you don't have to tell me.
Yeah,
I
nobody's
know.
worried about the son. Come on now. And trust me, Carol.
And as
No.
soon as he deems like that Wild Bill's son did something that bothers him or anything, ignores him, something, he'll go after his father and him just like he did me.
You're right.
Of course he will. Wild Bill's son's going to learn the hard way, too, with Bad Boy. He'll see the light, though.
Exactly. He will.
I don't know. These people, there's no words left for them.
Yeah.
You know, except if they want good advice, go find a job. But then again, I don't think they know what a dictionary or what the word means.
Yeah.
Or you know what? If you're going to make money on YouTube, you know what? You want to make this your full-time job, Fats? Don't make fun of people and lie on people all day. Entertain people another way and make the money.
Don't lie. Tell the truth. Don't lie.
You know?
You know what kills me, Angel?
What?
It was because of you that he got Patrick's interview.
Yeah, I know.
I ran into his cousin. He works in the bank out here.
Oh, Patrick?
Patrick, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was talking to him.
I wonder if Patrick knows what's going on.
I hope not.
Yeah, I wonder if Patrick knows what's going on. I gotta call him tomorrow.
You're talking about Borriello, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'll tell you one thing. He's lucky that Stevie and Bobby aren't around.
Oof.
That's for sure. Trust me on that.
This would not be going on.
No.
Yeah. If he bothered me, he doesn't bother me at all. He doesn't. I'm being honest. If he bothered me, I'd be yelling and cursing right now. I don't give a crap. He's not bothering me anymore.
Exactly. He's at the point. He's just making a fool out of himself. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
We annihilated him in every way, Angel. So did you. You know what I'm saying? You pulled his card a million times, too, catching all his lies and everything. I did it. MRE did it. NB does it. Everybody does it. I mean,
Yeah.
Joe did. They did too.
Yeah. Yep. Everybody on this side. Seriously. He doesn't stand a chance with anybody. So let him just back off.
Yeah. Who cares?
You know what, Angel? Like I said, go back to your game shows, your interviews, and everything else.
So much fun, you see? Like tonight, I laughed again. We had fun. It was a nice surprise for Wolf to come on.
Yes. Definitely.
Yeah, it was a good time. It was.
And that's what you need to just keep doing. That's it.
Let him do this, then sit here in misery, you know?
Yeah. Let me read this. Wild Bill's son wants to be a mobster so bad, but no one in the streets accept him, so he comes on YouTube because he has no friends. And the mutts on here, who also have no life and friends, flock to him.
It's like I wish I could. I can't even talk. That's the thing. You can't talk on this thing, but it is.
Right.
You gotta bite your tongue. So. But they should only know over there.
But I don't think he wants to be a mobster. Do you?
Well, back in the day, he did. Yeah, not anymore.
Oh, I don't watch him. I never even saw him on Lee Cole's show, and I didn't see him on Fat Snitch's show either. So I have no idea. I didn't watch him. The only thing I saw was MRE making fun of him. That's it.
That's all I see in Asino's clips.
Yeah.
I hope Fatso knows that if the father was alive, he wouldn't even look at him.
What
Let's even
video
look at
did
him.
he come out with, Mandy? What video did he come out with? I'm curious. What video? Angel, the beginning of his show should feature a clip of Piggy saying the racist. You know what? You're right. I think I'll do that for tomorrow night. You're right. Karen, I think I'm going to do that tomorrow night. I had fun with Jeopardy the other night and then realized at the end of the stream, had locked up on my end and was running like a half a minute behind. Oh, really?
Yeah, he's got pearly whites.
I don't know. Like, I don't know. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched anything with him. So I don't even know.
He tries to talk like his father, too. It's funny.
His father, I heard his father was a really good man.
He was. The people loved him.
Just leave your show that way. So I should open up my show with that tomorrow night.
Yeah, you should.
I am. Get back to your roots, Angel, the living room sphere. Yeah. Well, tonight was a good one again, like that. Mandy says, I think eventually his subs are going to start getting tired of him because it's the same thing day after day, and then they will stop moving on. Yeah, but what video? You said he came out with a video. What was the video? He just plays the part with the cigars. Dresses in his house.
I was thinking about that.
No, I can't.
In a velour jumpsuit. That looks like it's a toddler jumpsuit. It's 9 in the morning. He's in his living room with sunglasses, and he's an imbecile. I mean, another one. He looks like, you know what he reminds me of? Howard the Duck.
Ooh, who's Howard the Duck?
It's an old movie. He's like the humanized version of Howard the Duck.
Oh my God.
Oh, I got a better one, BK.
What's
Remember
that?
Baby Huey with the diaper?
Yeah,
The
Big Baby
cartoon?
Huey.
Yep.
Yep.
Open up the show like that every night and show Piggy. Then we won't have to talk about him. It will be perfect. He threatened to leave his show for several days. You know he won't.
Oh, he ain't. And you know what? Nobody expects him to. We all know he's not leaving. Just admit you lied. That's it.
Oh, his cash apps must have been down. That's why.
Oh, I'm sure. I feel like he took a hit because I feel like people are starting to see he's a scumbag. You know?
Yeah.
This can't rub people the right way. Normal people that are seeing that. What he's doing and stuff. I mean.
No, normal people? No.
Right?
The only type of people, people that, like Angel said earlier, like with some of the women are concerned, if they were abused or something and they attract themselves to, it's like magnets. And then the other thing is either that or they're on drugs, one or the other.
Well, he started out as a recovery show, right? So he probably has all those people, that stayed with him.
Yeah.
Um,
And believe me, my heart goes out to anybody that has a drug problem.
course.
But, you know,
But don't behave like that. I mean, there's no
right.
excuse. Yeah. Don't condone that stuff just because you're on drugs. You know what I mean? There's no excuse to me. I don't know. There's right and there's wrong. That's it.
yeah.
Kumel's got a point.
Yeah. But I'm just asking questions. I'm not getting upset or anything. I'm just asking questions. Like she said, he came out with a video. What video? $145 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm eating my salad because I didn't eat before.
I don't know. There were so many videos of him saying crazy things. Where did these videos go? Like who? I know they're around. Why are they not coming out? There's more of them. There's more videos of his threats around. I know for a fact because I don't like record shows or anything. But I've watched live when he's saying it. You know what I'm saying? So I know it's around somewhere.
Yeah. Well, I played like 9 of them last week.
Yeah. So how is he wiggling his way out of this? I don't get it.
Because they didn't come over here and see it, maybe.
I don't know. But if he wants to keep pushing the issue, we could keep pushing the issue. So the ball's in his court.
Yeah, you're right, BK. They got no content, and the bored people at home love the drama because they got no excitement in their lives.
Exactly.
Can't this shows. You got to be low IQ to enjoy them.
This is all they have.
I used to watch last year. I stopped earlier this year. Among many things he said that turned me off, when he said he can't stand rural country people. I don't know.
He can't stand anybody.
It seems like that.
That's because nobody can stand him in reality, so he has no choice.
It seems that way, seriously. I don't know.
You know what's funny, too? His best friend is Gunsmoke, and he never even met him. How sad is that?
They never met?
They never even met. He calls his pen pal as his best friend. Clown.
Are you kidding me? I thought they met.
They never met.
Wow.
Grandma can't give Gunsmoke gas money to get there?
Oh my God, they never met.
He should hold his McDonald's money for the week, you know?
Oh, wow.
How old is he?
He's my age, 36.
Stop lying. Goodbye. Get out of here. Talk about abuse of an animal. Go away.
$36 and still living with his grandparents?
Yeah.
Wow.
He has no money. He's on the computer begging to buy a nickel bag of weed, asking for supporters to give him. He's like a real scavenger. He is.
No. Don't put his name in your show. That's what he wants. It's all about money. No, it's a clip of him threatening to smack a woman and abuse her, calling her every filthy name under the sun. And every time he talks about me and his subs come over here, they'll see that.
Yeah, Angel, how is Marla?
Marla's good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Marla's just going through a little thing right now with the kids with school and all of that. Marla's fine. Marla's good.
Okay. Good.
And then I 2 nights in a row. I didn't plan last night's or tonight's.
I know, because usually I get a notification early in the morning.
Yeah, that's when I usually plan them. Like 8 about 8:30 in the morning is when I say, all right, I'm going to do this tonight. But I didn't. I haven't been doing that. This I put up because my daughter wanted to play Jeopardy, and then meanwhile she got a bad. Her stomach was bothering her, and then I said, and then work keeps bothering her too.
Oh, that I've noticed.
Yeah, they keep bothering her, and then she would just have to, keep putting us on hold and stuff. Whatever. How does YouTube still allow him to spew this racist and sexist content and not shut him down? Yes, Gunsmoke will never go to PA to meet him. Even Gunsmoke knows Piggy is useless. Well, did he do any racist and sexist content tonight?
Who, Fatso?
Yeah, does anybody know?
I don't know. All I know is I was looking in the chat while I was on your show, and all I seen is our names popping up in the chat. All his minions, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they love, they like to instigate it too.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely run the clip about how he said things about black women in the U.S. and how he dislikes them. It was insane. Yeah, exactly. I'll put that up. That will keep him in the algorithm. Well, we never say his name. How does that keep him in the algorithm if we don't say his name?
I know, we only say like fat boy and stuff,
Is he even really Italian?
Oh, I think so.
Fully or half or something?
No, I think he's Italian. If you change your intro, his head will explode. His ego won't allow his head to fit on YouTube. No, everybody's misunderstanding. And if you think that's anything that's what's the word I'm looking for?
Complimentary?
Yeah, to him. You're all wrong. Yeah, I know what he's in. He's in with the defendant and a liar. They're probably paying him. It pulls out 400 but goes live on vacation and says we want to go shopping, but we can only afford a sub and a soda.
That 400 was his life savings. He literally pulled out $400 bills and 10 singles and threw it on his desk, all cocky. Like, what do you could find out under the car seat? Okay, get out of here.
Yeah, that I'll play my intro, but as soon as the intro's over, I'll just play him, talking bad about women. That's not it's not something that is flattering. That's the word I was looking for. It's nothing flattering to him.
No, not at all.
Yeah, but can he strike you for that, Angel?
No, not the way that it's done. No.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Because that's the one thing I worry about.
Yeah, because he'll look for anything.
If you stop and talk and then stop and talk and it's fair use. It's fair use.
Oh, like MRE does.
Mm-hmm. You just gotta change it up a little. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
make it your own, basically.
Exactly. Oh, now you understand. Yeah, it won't be flattering to him. Yeah, that's what I do. Use a clip channel. That's what I showed the other night. Yeah, so I think I shall do that. And let's see how he likes it. And maybe I'll get thumbnails made of all those losers.
Yeah, like they do to us, right?
Like I sit here and say, "Oh, I'll get a thumbnail made." I just can't bring myself to do that.
I know, that's how I feel. I don't do stuff like that either. I'll just make a short video abusing them, dissing them.
Yeah.
They feel it. My little 1-minute clips.
Yeah.
Trust me, Code changed his name.
Oh, he did?
He calls himself just Code now. Because remember, he was Code 3.
Wait, you just reminded me.
Yeah.
We have a break from, let's have a commercial break. Amerta Mia is on Instagram. Gentleman clothing, old-fashioned gentleman. Stop glorifying rats. They are right on Instagram. Give them what is it on Instagram? A follow?
A follow.
Follow.
Yeah. And you can get shirts like "Stop Glorifying Rats," and "If a dog can be put to sleep for attacking a child, then so should all pedophiles." And there's more. And I forgot to add it in there today. But yeah, so, oops, sorry. Amertamia clothing. You're getting all nice t-shirts. Stop glorifying rats. That's my commercial.
That's a good one.
Yeah. And for that person the person who left that comment last night, Nikki boy, this is for you. It's the stupid comment of the day award. You know what that is? That's a golden piece of crap. That's a piece of crap dipped in gold. And you won it. How's that?
I like that one.
Yeah, me too. Big guy does too.
No, then you need a mountain.
Yeah. So does Theresa.
Oh, God.
Load of the week. So that's what happened because you made a video. He changed his name.
Well, I have everybody in the chat rooms making fun of his name. They call him Load on the Seat, Load on the Street, Load of the Beach, everything but Code of the Street. So now he just calls himself Code.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
Yeah, they're cowards. They got no backbone. They're thin-skinned. All of them.
Yeah, liberal candy ass. I cannot put that up on the screen. So I cannot do that. Load of the week. And you want to know something? I never heard him like put down a woman or anything. And then I heard lately that he is. So I don't know what happened to him. I don't know what happened to the other one too. What's his face? What's his face again? The correctional. Thin gray line. I don't know what happened to him either. Very strange.
I don't know. They're sneaky. I feel like they're the type of people that just like they smile in your face and they stab you in the back.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my God.
What was that song by OJ's? Backstabbers?
Yeah, the Backstabbers. I love that song.
Mm-hmm.
They smile in the face. They smile in your face all the while they want to take your place.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly on point.
Yep.
That's what it is. That song. I like that song. Always did. Where did Mandy disappear to?
She probably went to go check it out to make sure that whatever she types in is correct.
Yeah.
I just saw, I wanted to check Twitter for a second. I just saw Chicago Muscles tweet, and he said, so many people want to know who I am, but no one wants to meet me to find out. And that's true. That's so true. But don't meet anyone.
I told them that too. You want to see me? Come on, meet me over here. You can see me live in the flesh.
Yeah, but be careful because I have a feeling they just want to throw those cuffs on you. Please.
Yeah, I'm like their number one target right now. Yep.
And you're hot-tempered, and I get it because I owe Angel an apology because I went off on her show over him.
Oh, don't you ever apologize.
No, because that's not me, but I get just as hot-tempered at times. You got to see me. Mm-hmm. My husband laughs because he's like, who are you yelling at now? And I tell him, she can't hear me. I'm yelling. And he's going, you and that YouTube, you're always yelling at it. I says, yeah, because people are just stupid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And sometimes you can't just sit and watch it. Like, you have to, like, Like, how can you just sit and watch somebody just lie over and over on people that you like and everything? You know what I'm saying? You consider friends and stuff. I mean, you
Yeah,
have to just step up and say something or go nuts. I mean, it comes to that point.
yeah. And I've been like, I'll come on Angel's show, but other streams I've been asked to come back on and I won't go on anymore
Yeah.
because I said, no, I'm not going to do this.
Mm-hmm.
I'll come on here because I know I can stay calm.
Yeah.
But when I see some of the comments on other shows and stuff, I'm like, nope, because I know what I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm only a woman. And believe me, Angel, I'm older than you. Trust me on that.
Yeah.
And I've never, ever seen people act this way.
That's how I
Never.
feel.
I grew up in a totally different generation. So did you, Angel.
Yeah, exactly.
And, you know, I mean, my father would have smacked my brothers or beat their rear ends if they even said anything disrespectful to a woman.
Exactly.
That's the way we were brought up, with morals, respect,
Mm-hmm.
you know, integrity. We were taught to work at an early age, you know, different things. And I mean, today, forget it.
Yeah, we're doomed. We really are. Society is doomed.
You know, when I was younger, I worked in an attorney's office, right?
Mm-hmm.
After my eldest son's father got, you know, passed away.
Yeah.
I had to go to work to support my kid. And I worked in a lawyer's office for a lot of years, a criminal lawyer. In fact, his suite was right next to Alan Dershowitz when he first started out.
Really?
Yes, because I used to work, I'll tell you, at 32 Court Street.
Oh, that's
Okay.
great.
All right. So I used to work, in fact, the guy I worked for just passed away not too long ago. That was John J. Monteleone. And I worked there during the day and I worked at night in a bar just to make sure that my son had everything he needed.
And you're a woman doing that, working 2 jobs.
Exactly.
That's right. That's right. And you know, I had help from my sisters and stuff. Like they would come and stay with my son while I worked at night. And my sisters used to tell me, how can you do this? You know, you're killing yourself. You only get a couple of hours sleep. And I says, it's adrenaline. I just run off the adrenaline because I know I have to do it. And today you can't even get people. There are so many people hiring and nobody wants to work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like you run around and
exactly.
nobody's hiring as they walk by a help wanted sign.
Yeah. I couldn't believe it. I was like, this is unreal. Nobody has a work ethic. Why?
I don't even know.
I don't know. So they could sleep to 2:00 in the afternoon, then get up and bitch on the computer.
Yeah.
I guess that's what it is. I don't understand it. I mean, now I'm like, I do the books for my husband for his business.
Yeah.
And then I'm involved in this freaking community that I live in that nobody wants to do anything. So I'm stuck with it all.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, they all know how to pick up the phone and complain or this and that and complain, but nobody wants to serve. Nobody wants to do anything.
Yeah.
So I get the headaches. I laughed tonight, though, when the electric went
You're on
out.
the community board?
I'm the president, yes.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
And
so
I'm
yeah, you're dealing with all
also-
the headaches. Yep.
And I've been the treasurer for 27 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Nobody wants to do it. Nobody wants to do it. And I laughed today when the electric went out because they were calling me. And I said, do I look like I work for Pike County Light and Power? Call them.
Yeah.
You know.
They want you to call for them.
Yeah. What do you want me to do? I posted it on Facebook. I posted it on Milford Township site, on Pike County site. You know, I'm telling you. And that's what makes me laugh, because there's younger people here and they don't want to get involved.
Really, nobody wants to do anything?
Nope.
That's what
Nope.
it seems like.
Nope. They don't want to do anything. I have one homeowner that I just met with Saturday up here, because he was up here looking at something, and I'm thanking God because he's trying to buy 3 units in here from another homeowner. And I was like, please do, because he's like my only saving grace, that I know if I need help, I can, call him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those. But I do it. And I keep telling my husband, I'm going to resign. I'm going to resign. And then they can go hire a management corp and their dues can go through the roof. I don't care. Because I'm getting older and I want to be able to come and go. My husband's leaving in October because he's got to go down to Greece on business and then come back. So I'm like, I'd like to go with him.
Yeah.
But I can't. I have to be here in case something happens.
Oh, you're kidding me.
It's almost like you're a prisoner.
Yeah.
You didn't even go on vacation?
Nope.
Oh, wow.
Nope. I don't do anything. I just stay here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and it upsets me. I think the last time I had a vacation was maybe 5 years ago. My sister told my husband, oh, you can hold down the fort for 5 days. I'm taking her down the shore. And we went down to LBI.
What's LBI?
Long Beach Island.
Long Beach Island?
Yep.
I never heard of that. Where is it?
It's the Jersey Shore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And my son, my eldest one, he owns a house right on the beach down at the Jersey Shore.
Oh,
and
nice.
And he keeps telling me, Mom, come on, come down for a week, come down for 2 weeks, And I tell him I can't leave.
Wow.
And I feel bad.
That sucks too. You have a place to go over there and enjoy the beach and everything. You can't even go.
And he's got a pool, I'd be happy. I'd be ecstatic, but I can't go.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, but is it worth it? Why can't you go? There's nobody there?
There's nobody here that, like, if something happens with the well, they don't know who to call, or they won't make the call.
Yeah.
God forbid a pipe breaks. I have to call the guy to come and, do that. And then nobody wants the responsibility of, like, I kept asking for, like, a co-signer with me on the checks. So that this way I could go away and whatever had to go out, they could pay it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we don't want to do that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm stuck.
Yeah, I think you're crazy not to go to Greece.
Oh, I'm going to go eventually. I told my husband I got to get down there because I want to go see I have 2 nephews there that I've never seen. Great nephews. I want to go see them.
Too bad you can't have somebody just fill in, like when you step away. You know what I mean? Just for a week or something.
I hope so. I would like that because I want to go down there. And my husband's talking about when he retires. And I said to him, well, what we can do is, because then they're going to have to do something here. I said to him, we'll spend, 3 months down there, 3 months here, and go back and forth.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because where he is, he's on the island of Corfu. There, by speedboat, it's 60 miles over to Italy.
Oh, you're kidding.
No, and I'm dying to go to Italy.
See, I went to Italy. I'm dying to go to Greece.
Oh, Angel, let me know when you want to go to Greece. If you want to go to Greece, I will have my brother-in-law, or you can even use my house down there.
Oh my God, I would love to, but right now I can't with the little
Animals. I know. But yeah, I love it down there. The water, I went down there for 3 months and I was like in heaven because the water, we were all the way out on the speedboat and you could still see down.
Oh wow.
And then at night, the dolphins would come up like out of the water. I just loved it down there.
Oh, Theresa Murphy wants to go. What happened, Theresa Murphy? How'd you get kicked off?
Her phone died.
Oh. Well,
So-
how are you in the chat if you phoned? Oh, she's got the plug-in?
Yeah. But yeah, it's beautiful there, Angel. I'm telling you. And it's so laid back. That's the difference. I mean, everybody works, but they have, like, everything shuts down there from 2 in the afternoon until 5 o'clock at night.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. All the shops and things close down. And they go and they relax, they sleep, whatever they're going to do. And then 5 o'clock, everything opens back up again. Yep. The only thing that doesn't close down there is like where my nephew is and with the beach, because he does like the paraflying and the speedboat trips and all of that, the water skiing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's got all the tourists and stuff. I feel bad for him because he doesn't get home till like 9, 10 o'clock at night.
Really? All
Yeah.
at night?
Yep. You'd be surprised because by the time he puts the boats away and refills them or whatever he's got to do, cleans the parasails and all of that.
That picture cracks me up.
What part of Greece?
Corfu.
Oh, now where is that close? What's it close to?
Let me
I
see.
never heard that.
If you go to Athens.
Oh, it's near Athens. Okay.
No.
Oh, it's not?
If you go to Athens, you got to get on a plane and it's like a 40-minute plane ride.
Is it one of those little planes?
No, it's no, it's not. It holds about 150, 200 people on it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's a beautiful place.
Wow.
It's a beautiful place. I love it down there.
I know. I want to go there so bad. I really do. I can't go anywhere right now with these animals because I can't put that all on my daughter.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. You're gonna need Dramamine or your other helper to get on the plane.
Yeah, I know.
It's a long flight.
How long is it?
It's about 8.5, 9 hours.
Oh, I don't want to go there that bad.
Yeah, it's about 8.5, 9 hours. And then coming back, they take a different route and it's even longer.
Are you kidding?
No. Believe me, the same way you are on a plane, that's me. I have the rosaries in one hand and my pills in the other hand, and I just sleep right through.
Yeah. I don't like being on a plane. There's no sand. It's like little pebbles. Yeah, that's how Italy was. Sicily. I went to Sicily. That's how that was. Like the beaches were, it was like, not sand. It was like little rocks, like pebbles.
Yeah, when I first go in the water, I have my flip-flops on because I can feel the pebbles.
Yes, that was annoying.
Yeah, but you know what I do down there too a lot? I go to the pools down there because they have one pool right off the beach that's a salt water pool. And then they have all the other pools. And the cool thing with that is no matter what hotel you're at or whatever, if they have a pool, anybody can use it that's there on the island.
Oh.
And they don't charge you or anything. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, very nice.
Yep, and they all have like food. Some of them have food and like iced coffee and things like that. Or if people are drinkers, they can drink whatever. But they have like these little tiki bars and stuff with all food and stuff. It's really nice.
Really?
Yes.
See, Karen, don't forget, little Chucky is a workaholic, so she's always working. I don't know if I could count on her. I mean, I know she'll do it. Of course, she's going to take care of the dogs, so she'll take care of the cats too. But you see, like there's a routine that I have. I have to check the weather every day and night because I have. If it's going to rain, I have to put their food in a certain spot. And excuse me, same thing with the cat in the backyard. If it's going to rain, I have to put the tarp up.
That's nice that you do that, though. You know.
What?
That's nice that you're feeding stray cats.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice of you, though.
Well, thank you, but
that shows you have a good heart right there. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do the same thing here, Angel. If I see kittens or something, I do the same thing.
Like I'm already worrying now, like what's going to be in the winter because although the cat in the back, he has like the heating, everything is heated. What am I going to do in the front of the house? There's nothing. How do you heat stuff in the front of the house? Or how do you protect it when it snows?
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to trap them then. Right now I can't trap because she's nursing her kittens.
Aw.
Yeah.
But how long don't they usually only nurse them for like 12 weeks?
Yeah, but those kittens were really tiny. I don't even know how old they are.
Aw.
Yeah. I don't even know what happened to the original cat that came here. Like, I haven't seen that white cat in I don't know how long.
Maybe somebody took it in.
I don't know.
Hopefully, it didn't get ran over or anything.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I got the best protection here. At 8 o'clock every morning, I've got the nice big black bear that walks right through the...
Really?
Yeah.
Does anybody feed that bear?
No. But
nobody?
No.
See, he would be my best friend because I would feed him, definitely.
Because once you feed them, you got a problem.
Yeah, it's messed up because they don't know, they're just coming for food then. They keep coming back. I read a story the other day, like somebody was feeding a bear in the neighborhood or something like that. And, the bear kept coming back and something happened. The neighbor didn't want it to come over there. He came out, the bear was eating, he shot it.
Oh, that's not nice.
Yeah,
Well,
people are heartless.
That was like my husband one night. I was doing something in the office and he says to me, "Don't go near the front door." And I said, "What's the matter?" This was up in my other house in Shahola. And I said, "What's wrong?" And he goes, "Look." And I look outside on my front porch and there's this bear laying right in front of my door.
Oh, wow.
What happened was the mother bear was across from me into my neighbor's garage with her other two cubs, and I guess this cub gave her a hard time, so she sent the cub across to us.
Oh.
So I wouldn't go out the door. And then there was another time, my poor daughter, she was in the pool, and she came running out, and she's screaming from the backyard to get in the house, and I opened the door. I said, "What's the matter?" She goes, she couldn't even say the word bear. She was stuttering. What does my husband do? He goes out the back door, stands right there and starts taking pictures of the bear going around the pool and stuff.
Oh, my God. That's what I would do.
Yeah. And I said to him, "Are you nuts?" So I says, "Get inside before it comes here." So he's looking at me and he's going, "It's not going to come here." Well, he just got in the house and it was coming up my back deck. And I said, "See?"
Wow.
Yeah. They're funny.
See, I would definitely feed the bear.
No, I won't. I won't feed any of the wild animals. I won't even feed the deer. No.
See, I feel like everybody. See, that's so bad because I feel like I have to feed everyone.
Yeah, but you see, the thing with them, Angel, is exactly what BK said. Once you start feeding them, they come
Yeah,
back expecting food.
I know.
My cousin used to do that. She used to throw out bread to like the cubs and stuff until one came up to her back door and she had to like close the blinds and stuff and back away because the bear wanted to come into the house for food.
Oh my God.
So, you got to be careful with them. I
Um,
mean, the deer, I would love to feed them, but I don't feed them because I'm not a hunting person and I don't want people hunting them.
oh yeah. So they hunt. They hunt by you.
No, they don't hunt by me, but the woods is behind me on the other side.
Oh right, right.
We used to have a farm over here down on the back road, but then the man passed away. And every time I go by there, I cry because I'm like, I was so used to all the deer and everything being down there,
Yeah.
all the cows.
I used to get so mad because when it's duck season and
Mm-hmm.
they would when I lived in the other house and they would you would hear this they start shooting and I always fed the ducks. So I used to get so mad I would start yelling out the window, I hope somebody shoots you, you piece of shit.
Yeah, right? I know. I know. There were plenty of times I was yelling up there.
Yeah.
In
Because the
fact,
ducks were so cute.
I went after one of my neighbor's sons because there was this deer and she had the fawn and she had babies. And I said to my neighbor's kid, his son, I says, what happened to the fawn? Not to the fawn, to the baby. I only see one. He goes to me, oh, I shot it the other day with a bow and arrow. I says, you
Oh,
what?
that's disgusting.
I went nuts on this kid. They couldn't pull me off of him. And I even called the game warden or whatever and
What is
reported him
wrong with people?
because that's how they are. They don't care. They're a bunch of kids and they think this is funny. I didn't think it was so funny.
No.
You see them do that. And, I'm an animal lover. It just bothers me.
Yeah.
I'm an animal lover too. Like,
Yeah.
seeing an animal get hurt, getting hurt hurts me more than seeing a human get hurt.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Why? Because a human understands, an
Yeah.
animal doesn't.
Mm-hmm. And humans sometimes deserve it,
Well, I'll trust a four-legged animal over a two-legged person any day.
That's what I say. That's what I say. I say I love animals more than people.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You have to. Sadly, that's what this world is coming to.
It's almost like they're kids. They're so innocent. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know. I have my little granddaughter, and she makes me laugh every time she comes in because she's so sweet and innocent. And then I look at her because she's going to be 7. And I'm looking at her and I'm going, how long is this going to last?
Yeah. You might, maybe you'll get lucky. She'll be a good kid all the way through.
I hope so.
Yeah. Good night, Theresa.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night, Theresa. Love you.
Oh, she's such a sweetheart. Can you make me some of your fantastic chicken cutlets?
That's what I had for dinner tonight.
I don't fry my chicken cutlets. I do it like this little special way on high heat in the oven.
Mm-hmm.
You would never know the difference. And I love chicken cutlets.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, I make pork cutlets too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice and thin, right? Thin and
Yeah,
crispy.
yeah. They're like thin. They're sliced like field cutlets.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Thin. Yeah, they're so good.
All right, Angel, I'm gonna go because my
Yes,
phone is
sure.
dying.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
on
getting tired.
5 hours, BK. Do you believe it?
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh my God, it went by so fast.
It did.
Carol, thank you so much.
You're welcome, and I hope everything goes okay with Victoria.
Oh yeah, it will. She'll be fine. We're just going for the what's it called? I keep going to say pre-trial. It's not pre-trial. What do you call it?
Oh, the pre-testing for the blood
Pre-testing.
work
Yeah,
and stuff.
testing. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm going for the MRI on Wednesday, so we'll see what happens with that too.
Okay, good.
Good luck with that, Carol.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, we'll tell you tomorrow. Good luck.
Yes, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you.
Dokies.
Thank you for having me on.
Anytime, Carol. You know that.
Okay, honey. Good night. Good night, BK, and good night to
Carol.
everybody in
It's
the
good talking
chat.
to you.
I hate long goodbyes, Carol. BK, I don't know what happened to your avatar, but you are a white circle right now.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't know.
It
I
happens
don't know why.
all the time.
It's weird.
Yeah, you only hunt if you can't get food anywhere else. Yeah, I think I would eat leaves before I killed an animal.
It's just like, how could you walk up and just shoot something, eating
I
grass?
can't.
You know what I mean? It's just, come on.
I could never. I would have to eat trees and leaves and grass. At least I would probably get really skinny doing that. BK, please come back again.
Oh, of course. You know I will.
Yeah, I have so much fun when you're on.
Me too. And I appreciate you having me on and everything.
Anytime. I'm going to put your link in the description again.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If anybody wants to go and watch BK flip out.
Yeah. There you go. Well, you want to hear me roast people? There you go.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't mean that in a bad way, flip out.
No, I know.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. You don't got to explain yourself.
All right.
All right?
Yep. Thank you so much.
No problem. You have a good night.
Right. You too. Good night.
Talk to you tomorrow. Bye.
Oh, thank you. Lee says we will starve this winter. I just feel like that's, I don't know. But then again, the prices are so high of everything. It's outrageous. Good night, Bubblegum Gangsta. Good night, Cromel and Karen and Paul P. Thank you so much. And please hit the like button on your way out. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow. And everybody, good night. Let me take this off. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. And good night, Ryan.